change that to my microphone. Okay, there we go. Guys, I was talking to myself. I was straight up talking to myself, and then I noticed that the mic audio wasn't coming through. Bro, I guess I'll repeat everything I said. Sprig, what's up, man? Taco, there's actually a first redeemable reward now in the Twitch chat that you can redeem with your points, your channel points, to let everyone know that you were the first person to hop into the chat. Commenter, I did not mean to start exactly at 10. I mean, obviously 10 o'clock was approaching. And there he goes. Taco redeemed it. First one in chat. Yeah, it's a one-time only thing for every single stream. Exactly like that, Taco. First one. In fact, I mean, if you take a look down there, Taco, I've reworked pretty much all of my Twitch rewards and my redeems down there. Try not to pop off too quick until everything gets set up and whatnot. I'm setting some stuff up on my end and whatnot. That's why you got the system error screen. But I just, happened to start when I was ready, and I guess that was 10 o'clock. Dino, what's up, man? Welcome to the chat, man. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Commenter says playing an MC mod pack right now, so I can't talk as much right now, Satellite. Hey, man, no problem whatsoever. All right, let's hop right into it, man. Let's get this thing booted up. Hey, perfect. Now you can see all the chat messages scrolling through right here. Guys, I'm excited. I've been wanting to stream all week, but like every time I'm sitting there and I'm like, I don't really have the time. Now, right now, I don't want to get into anything or stuff like that. You know what I mean? Epic Star Screen, dude. Thank you so much. I really like it. It took me like an hour to make that, and it's just like a simple little animation. But I really like it, so thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you for everyone that's tuning in. We got immediately on Twitch, we got 4 viewers, which, guys, I gotta show you some information. But you're going hard, you're going nuts, man. And 4 concurrent viewers on YouTube too. Oh my goodness, guys, chill. That's nuts, man. That's absolutely nuts. Y'all are so nice. Working on the mod, dude. I would love to work on the mod for today. We've got some things to do first. The first thing to do is oh gosh, what am I trying to say? I've got some is obviously at noon we're gonna be doing some of y'all's mod reviews, playing with some of y'all's mod, which I'm really happy about. Hey there, yo Dixie, what's up? Tuning into the chat. Hang on, I got a message from my buddy. I'm gonna check this. Not the album, Sander. I don't think he's watching. He's being a silly boy. My buddy Zan, I think, is gonna pop in to the Discord call here soon that I'm chilling in, and we might have some company, some people to chat with. Going up until noon. See, Taco says don't review my mod first. I'm about to go on some errands. Got you, buddy. No problem. I was just gonna do them in order, but I do think you submitted yours first. No, Sprig did. So we're gonna be starting with Sprig, frog stuff in his mod. Just because I want to try to go through them in order, just in the order that they were submitted, and then we'll probably hit up your mod, Taco. I got like so many tabs. I've gotta like go between them. Dixie says I constantly get confused with the time zone because of the time zone differences. Yeah, dude, I've had some buddies in like multiple different time zones for a while now, so I'm kind of used to dealing with time zone differences, but that is the only reason that I'm used to them. What's Jasper doing? He's probably downstairs trying to get some food or trying to sneak out the door when my family members leave and whatnot. Overman Athletics, yo, first time viewer hopping into the stream. What's up, man? How's it going? We're just chatting for right now, but we're gonna hop right into some stuff soon. So actually, speaking of, wait, Sprig said wait, are you doing the mod reviews now? No, I was gonna start doing the mod reviews at noon, Sprig, so in about 2 hours, which means we got about 2 hours to kill, to do some stuff in between. I just got 400 bugs, like flat, like from because that's weird. I don't know exactly how they come through, or like timing or whatnot. Or do you have 400 bugs? I did change the name of the channel point redeem on Twitch for the people that are viewing on Twitch from channel tickets or ace tickets or whatever to just bugs, and then I changed the icon to a little bug because I think it fits the new aesthetic more with the stream that we got going on. But you straight up got 400. Interesting. I don't know if that's like a common thing or if it's just like rewarding you for chatting away or whatnot, but that's cool, man. That's cool. Fine by me. Okay, so the first 2 hours, my buddy Zan is probably hopping on, so I didn't want to hop into working on the mod, because if he gets on, we'll probably end up playing some Overcooked or something like that together. So I was thinking about playing a game that I haven't played on stream before called Slay the Spire, because it's a super fun game, although I do think I'm limited on what monitor I can put that on, so I might have to tweak that around. But if any of you guys ever heard of Slay the Spire, because we can start like a session and then like not finish it if y'all aren't feeling it. But I think it's a really fun game. I think it'd be super fun to play on stream. So if y'all ever heard of it, let me know. You get 10 for every 5 minutes. Makes sense. Taka says he has not heard of Slay the Spire. I'm gonna go and try to launch it and move it over to this monitor and see how that works. Like, here we go. So if I go to game, you can see this is Slay the Spire right here. But every time it goes full screen, it jumps back over to my other monitor. So I'm really hoping that I can get it on this monitor. Yeah, see, there it goes. It's on the other monitor now. Oh! I did it! Guys, it's here! This is a super fun game. Dixie says you get more channel points the more you see the stream in a row, if I remember correctly. Oh, dude, that's dope. See, I didn't know that. That would be why. I might have to bump up some of my prices, because like some of the big things they're kind of hefty, but some of the smaller things, like if you're getting 400 channel points every minute or something like that, you could be spamming those away. Now, I will say, as far as the channel point redeems go, such as like hydrate and stuff like that, in the sit-ups, look at him redeeming the sit-ups, dude, is I put cooldowns on all of it, right? So you can't spam away, you know, like it's all cooldown to my preferences. I think everyone is limited to 3 hydrates per stream, so like you yourself cannot redeem hydrate more than 3 times, so it's all balanced now. We're not gonna have the situation that Extreme caused last time. Extreme tuning into the YouTube chat. What's up, bro? Hello, bro. I will buy some groceries, be back later, maybe make use to drink some water. Awesome, dude. Look at him. He's actually referencing what I was just talking about. It's all balanced out now. So y'all can feel free to redeem as to your heart's content. It's all gone cooldown, so nothing's gonna go crazy. Well, let's get those sit-ups out of the way. Now, I put that stuff on there, 1, because I thought it'd be interesting for you to see. And then 2, because I spend most of my day just kind of sitting here working on the mod, playing games, doing schoolwork, whatever it is. So I don't work out as much as I should. So feel free to redeem those sit-ups, those push-ups as much as you want, because that is going to be my workout for the day. So here we go. 10 sit-ups right now. Gonna take my headset off for a minute, and let's go. We're gonna do them right here on the ground. All right. Get a little stretch going. I'm gonna close these drawers. All right. 10 sit-ups. Let's go. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo. There we go.
What's going on?
Dude, Zan's in the chat. I mean, he's in my ears.
Call.
I'm streaming right now. I don't know if you saw that, buddy.
You're what?
I'm streaming right now. Just so you know.
Oh, okay.
You're
I
on
had no
stream.
idea. Yeah, I was
Say
about
hi
to
to the
say
chatters.
So they keep
Yeah.
saying that.
Dude, thanks for the sit-ups, Dixie. I added some new point redeems to my channel, so now people can make me do sit-ups, make me do push-ups.
Oh, is that what you're getting out?
Yeah.
That sound was? That's
Yeah.
funny.
Taco redeemed half-mile run and fight. No, dude, here's the thing. I think I run about like a 13-minute mile. Like I don't think I could do a half-mile run in 5 minutes.
You can run faster
Dude,
than 13
the thing
minutes,
is, I can
dude.
walk an 11-minute mile, but I can run a 13-minute mile because I don't like. I actually went to the. This is a crazy story. Well, crazy story. I'm gonna redeem. There's a new redeem in there called Story Time, but I'm gonna tell this story anyways because it came up naturally. Whenever I would run, I'd get these stabbing pains, like right here, like underneath my stomach, and I was like, dude, what the heck is going on? This sucks. I go to the doctor. He goes, okay, stand up, right? So I stand up, and he goes, breathe. So I just take a breath, and immediately, like as soon as I take a breath, he goes, all right, you're breathing wrong. And I'm like, what? How do you breathe wrong? And he goes, you're not using your diaphragm.
Yeah.
You're using your chest to breathe. And that's why you're getting stabbing pains, because you do not breathe correctly. So I don't breathe correctly. Like, and I try to use my diaphragm now. Like I try, like whenever I'm thinking about it and being conscious of it. Breathing wrong, skill issue, dude. Yeah, right, for real. Oh my gosh, it really is. But that's why I walk faster than I run, because when I run, I start breathing like through my chest and not through my diaphragm, and then I get stabbing pains, and I have to slow down, and then I end up like limping, so I actually end up being slower. But I used to hike all the time from Scout Stand. So I actually walk and hike pretty dang quick, but I do not run that fast, which is so funny. So
man
funny.
can't run.
Can't run, yeah. Man can't run. Ooh.
I know who to chase if I need to chase somebody.
Daco says, I drink water wrong. I inhale the water instead of letting it fall into my throat. Bro, okay.
If you get your throat stretched, you don't have to really deal with any of that. You just gotta lean back.
Yeah, that's true. Xander is the expert in throat stretching. That's.
I don't know if I say it like that, but
sounds like a joke, but legit for the viewers, he actually recently underwent surgery to have his throat stretched because his throat was too small and he kept choking on food.
No, it's because I'm pursuing a career in sword swallowing.
This is not Minecraft. Yeah, Blacksmith. I know it's not. I know it's not Minecraft. But you know what, Blacksmith? You should hit that subscribe button because it's not Minecraft. I know how much you hate Minecraft. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button, even though it says I knew that the first little bit of the stream probably wasn't gonna be Minecraft, and I almost started it on just chatting, but I was like, nah, whatever, I don't care. So.
Blue Taco, I inhale a cracker every night I hang out with Ace.
Commenter says, back with 4 blueberry muffins? Dude, I love me some blueberry muffins. Xander, what's your favorite kind of muffin?
I will say not a huge muffin guy, just because I'm kind of against sweet breakfast, but I would probably go blueberry, actually, for sure. Not even really a question to me, actually, now that I think about it, yeah.
Barton 2010. Dude, welcome to the chat, first off. Thank you for tuning in. When will you start? Are you talking about the mod review that I'm planning on doing for today, which I'm assuming... Oh, you know what? Oh, wow. When will I start making a mod? Yeah, I forgot to change the YouTube title. Hang on, man. Sorry about that. Yeah, I should have done that before going live. I knew I was going to miss something. Hang on. So what we're doing today is reviewing viewer-made mods. So we're going to be... yeah, we are doing mod reviews today, Barton. We're probably gonna start that in like 2 hours. I just want to, give some time. A lot of people are, a lot of my viewers and my fans that are sticking around day to day, they're doing like grocery shopping and they're out and about today. So I don't want to start without everyone here. I want to give everyone the chance to tune in. So we're gonna start in about 2 hours. For now, we're just gonna be chilling, doing some chatting, playing some games, and having some fun. We might work on our mod, but it's hard to say.
Another restart. My Xbox is just being so weird, man.
You're
it's
restarting?
Like completely unresponsive. Yeah, probably. Let me try it more.
Okay.
Cool. I don't know what the problem is, dude. It's been weird. Alright, yeah.
Alright.
Sure, I'll be back.
Alright, Twitch. Just me and you again. Hang on. I'm reading chats. Hang on. Or DMs. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Lion. Hello, Lion. What's up, man? Xander, what kind of tacos do you enjoy consuming? I'll ask him when he gets back, man. I'll ask him as soon as he gets back. Use your... Okay, I don't know where that's coming from. I use my intestines to hear? Dude, what? I normally breathe with my diaphragm, but I can choose to breathe with my stomach. Yeah, I said stomach. I meant diaphragm. That's what he said. It's like, you should breathe with your diaphragm. And when you breathe with your diaphragm, your stomach goes in and out, right? But when I breathe, my chest goes in and out. Like, I breathe using, like, my like, chest. It's weird. So... Wow, my stream delay right now sucks. Dude, honestly, it might just be that I'm, like, really slow in responding to comments. I read that one pretty much as soon as it came through, though. So that'll give you a good idea of what your stream delay is looking like. Anyways, while Xander's not here to distract us, let's play a round or two. Barton, are you doing... You just question mark? We're doing mod reviews today, man. Probably in about an hour and a half, 2 hours-ish. I want to give everyone time to kind of get in here. I know a couple of people who submitted mods said they won't be in for a while, so I want to give them time to do what they're doing for the day, and then we'll start doing the mod reviews. Let me change... I should change the game that I'm playing, shouldn't I? But I don't know how long we're going to be doing this, so I don't want to, like, change that around and then have to change it back and whatnot. Commenter said, came back and I heard about how you get those sharp pains near your lungs. I get them too, and they usually aren't dangerous, just really annoying. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. It's just, you got to be careful about, like, certain exercises. Sometimes I got to take it slow. Usually I can feel them coming on before it really gets to be a pain, and I can take a break and whatnot. So, Taco, bye, man. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you in just a bit, man.
I think he was talking to the other guy. I think
someone else tune out?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Do you recognize that? A.O. Blacksmith?
No.
Do you know who that is, Sander? That's
No.
Jacob.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
that's so
that's
funny.
Jacob.
I was like,
yeah.
Dude, who is this little goofball talking like that? I didn't hit him with a little sarcastic reply. My bad, Jacob.
It's kind of funny because in about 2 hours, it's time for dinner for me. Yo, Dixie. Dinner time. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, I'm just waking up. I had breakfast a few hours ago. I'm ready to go. That's crazy. I'm back. My internet had a heart attack. Dude, so did Xander's. Yeah, same body fight. Got you. Taka's got a question for you, Xan. I don't know if you see that in there. Dude, I'm just gonna be sitting here talking to chat, like, all stream.
Once he spells my name right, I'll hit him back. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, I'm a big taco fan. I love me some like chorizo tacos, bomb, classic beef tacos, delicious. Blue tacos are good. There we go. You got it right the first time in your attempts there, Taco.
There you go. All right. Barton, you can submit at that link in the Discord channel. Yeah, right up until noon, you can submit mods. Anyone that... Sanders with an S. Shut up, Jacob, bro. That's funny. Yeah, right up until noon. Feel free to submit your mod at that link. Go ahead and join the Discord. You're going to have to give a thumbs up to the server rules. That'll give you your mod... that'll give you the Discord member role. And then underneath the hub category, there's a channel called Mod Review. It's a temporary channel. Just go ahead and submit your mod into that little channel there, Barton, and then we will review it at noon.
No, he's in, dude. He just joined up.
What's up? Okay,
Barton
Dan, if he has any questions or anything like that, can you help him out? Because I got you. I'm trying to play this freaking game. For me, it's when I sick too long. I'm assuming it's just when you're sick too long. So it really sucks at uni and modding. Yeah, dude, I bet. Yeah, that would really suck, man. I usually exercise in between breaks at modding and other stuff just to have sit too long. You probably meant sit too long. That makes sense. So yeah, that makes sense. Got you. Dude, that really sucks. Wow, dude, that really sucks, man. Yeah, see, for me, it's the dead opposite. It's when I'm up and at 'em and I'm like my heart is beating too fast and my breathing picks up and I'm breathing faster. That's when it happens. It's when my breathing picks up. So, yeah, it's not good. Lion switch browsers? Okay, cool. Okay, I think we're up. I think we're up to date. Gamer asthma. Shush, Jacob. Okay, look, we're gonna hop into this. So basically, Slay the Spire is a dungeon crawler. We're gonna play with the basic character here. He's the only one I've ever beaten the game with. It's pretty easy. But basically, you get these relics. He starts with a relic called Burning Blood. At the end of combat, we're gonna heal 6 HP. I only have 1 unlock remaining on this guy, and then I've totally unlocked everything. Apparently, I guess. I don't know. It's just what it says right here. But it also says 150. Oh, that's XP to next unlock. Cool. And then we're gonna start with 99 gold. There's like a bunch of other really cool characters here. They all start with 99 gold, so I don't even know why it tells you how much gold they start with. This one's really fun. This one's really fun. I suck with this one, but we're gonna play with the Ironclad. Okay.
See you, Blue Taco. Be safe.
Gotta go now. See ya. Yeah, see you, man. Thank you for tuning in, man. Do appreciate it.
Gamer asthma.
Yeah, did you see that? Jacob's being a funny guy.
He is a funny guy. Why isn't he in Discord? What the frick?
Oh, he caught himself. I am using Zen, which gives me vertical split tabs. Oh, interesting. Zen, I'd assume, is a web browser, just based on the context. And the fact that you said you switched browsers earlier. I don't think I've ever heard of that, though.
Team pouches, I think, is what he's talking about.
Oh, he's Zen, Zen with the pouches. Yeah, I got you. Definitely what he meant. Okay. Okay, so we got some options here. Choose a card to obtain 100 gold, lose HP, but remove 2 cards. That could be good, but I don't think that's what we want. See, this starting relic's pretty fire. Otherwise, I would do the lose relic and obtain a random boss relic, because boss relics are also pretty good. But I think we're gonna go with the gold for now. We're gonna start with just some extra gold, so we can spend that at merchant shops. Okay, now here's where I want y'all to come in with the chat. So this is our path. This is the first floor of the spire. This is the boss right up here that we're working our way to. We want to fight the boss. And then here we have, it basically tells you what each of these symbols mean, right? So the dotted path, that gives you the path that you take, right? So if we go here, then the next one will go here, and then we have a choice of going here, and we got to work our way up the spire, right? Doing combat, slaying stuff. So you have regular enemy combats right here. That's pretty much your basic stuff in the game. You know, most things are regular enemy combat. And then, like I said, we got that gold. So we have merchants, and you can kind of see where the merchant stops are along the way. And then treasure is always at like one spot in the middle. Everyone, like, you always stop at a treasure. Treasure's not really something you have to worry about. Rest sites are also super fire, because when you hit a rest site, you can heal up, or you can like upgrade an existing card that you have. And then you also have elite fights. Now, elite fights are pretty nice because they're difficult, but if you beat them, they'll give you another one of these relics up here, which are like a permanent effect that you have for the rest of the game until you die, right?
It's okay.
Your cat get scared?
Yeah, oh shit, Dad, I thought I muted myself, my bad. Yeah, I sneezed and scared the shit out of her, dude.
How many bugs do I need to request a song on Clone Hero? When we're playing Clone Hero, you can request a song for free, buddy. I do have a disabled bug redeem to change the game we're playing. That's at 10,000 bugs. So in theory, Jacob, 10,000 bugs. That's how many you need. Line says I'm running at 480p and it still lags. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. I wish if I can do anything about it, let me know. But I don't know what I can do. So, when will you work on the mod? Probably after the mod reviews. We'll probably use all the rest of the time after I review mods to work on my mod sprig.
Are we cooking at all?
We can cook. I want to try and do this first floor. This first floor spire.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Jacob's in.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, he joined.
I'm pickling my onions right now.
Pickling your onions?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. Here's what I'm thinking. Where's the rest site? Up here. Ooh, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. That's dangerous. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go this route, follow this way, hit the merchant early, because we got some nice money. Hit these 2 mysteries, because I love the mysteries, honestly, because usually they're pretty good, and like worst case scenario, they're just like a combat. And then right here, if we're super weak, we can hit the rest site, and then the elite. But if we're doing fine, we can go straight into the elite, do another combat, hit the rest site. Honestly, I think we'll probably end up going this way. Rest, elite, combat, treasure, random, and then another rest. And then that gives us another mystery, another merchant, a mystery, and then a rest before the boss. And I think that's a good path to work our way up through it. Just wanted to say thank you for the really helpful tutorials. They've been helping so much recently. Dude, no problem. Thank you for the support and the appreciation, Diego Piglio. Dude, I really appreciate the love, man. It really means a lot. I'm glad to help out. And if you have I don't know if you can see like the previous chat, but I think if you scroll up a little bit, that's our group Discord. You can feel free to join that, chat away with us, make requests if you have any other things you'd like to see. If you have any questions with your mod, you know, I answer questions more on the Discord than I do on YouTube. I try to answer them on YouTube all the time. But thank you for tuning in, man. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Let's hop into this combat here so y'all can actually see how this game works. And if y'all like it, you know, we can do a whole stream dedicated to this game, playing this game and whatnot, because I love this game. But for now, okay, so here's what we got. So this icon up here basically tells us what that guy's about to do. He's about to buff himself, right? Which means we don't have to worry about defending. So I'm going to hit him with a bash. That's going to be our most damage. And then it's going to make him vulnerable so that he takes more damage. And then we hit him with the strike. That does an extra 9 damage. We're out of energy, so we're going to end the turn. It's a turn-based dungeon crawler. Alright, so now he's going to try and hit us. So I'm going to block up as much as I can and then hit him with 2 strikes and then end my turn.
Ace, you ever heard of Cross the Obelisk?
No, I don't think so.
It is... I got them confused with Slay the Spire and Across the Obelisk at first. Across the Obelisk is like a co-op Slay the Spire, kind of.
Oh, what?
It's like
That'd be
co-op
cool.
Slay the Spire. Yeah.
Co-op slay. That'd be really fun. That'd be like really cool. Slay the Spire's like
Turned into like a lick my balls joke. Have you ever heard of?
Kind of easy to play side by side, but it's not. It's still just one person playing technically. All right, check this out, chat. So he's doing 9, so you might think we want to block up, but if you do the math here, we can bash for 8. That'll make him vulnerable. That'll give us 50% increased damage on here. That bumps that damage up to 9. 9 plus 8 is 17. He's at 16 health, so if we do this, he's dead, and we don't even have to worry about that hit. Perfect, cool. Thunderclap is nice. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. That's not bad, but I think Thunderclap is better. Yeah, because that's... Yeah. That's a total of... I mean, depends on how many are in the thing. But you also get that vulnerable, which is nice. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards is interesting, but I think Thunderclap is better. Oh, next combat. The slimy boys. Okay. Oh, so that's not gonna quite kill this guy. So let's block up. Let's Thunderclap. And then let's strike this guy. You gonna lick me? Oh, come on. So we're weak, so we're not doing as much damage this turn. So, can we kill that guy? I think we can. Yeah, we can kill this guy, and we don't even have to worry about blocking then. And then we can just end our turn. He's gonna keep stacking the weak, man. And it's just gonna be brutal. Alright, well, let's defend for sure. Thunderclap him. And then hit him with the strike. I think that's pretty much our only option. He's gonna do 5 damage to us here, but I think we're gonna kill him next turn. So we'll heal up at the end of combat, and we'll be cool. Hit him with the bash, strike combo. He's dead, and then we'll heal 6, and we're good to go. Armaments are dope, but so is the pommel strike, and Clash isn't bad either. All right.
Ace, do you ever look at the remaining cards in your deck?
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay.
Like, it really depends, like, you know, later in the game when you have, like, certain draw cards and stuff like that. You have to decide what to do. It's important, but, like, this early in the game, it's not really important. You know what I mean? Plus, I have my deck memorized at this point, so it's not like I need to look at what's left. I know what's left. Chat, I'm gonna leave this one up to you, because all of these are pretty good. And I really don't know. I really don't know what the strat is here. Because Clash is nice. It's like high damage, no cost. You can see up here in the corner, it's got no cost. But it only works if every other card we have is also an attack. And then Armaments is also super nice. That's 5 block, and then it upgrades all the rest of the cards in our hand for the rest of combat, which is super nice, because then we get super upgraded cards. But later in the game, if we already have upgraded cards, that could be, you know, not as useful. But then Pommel Strike does extra damage, and you draw a card, and anything that allows you to draw a card is pretty useful. So I really don't know what to do here. Commenter, you gotta go for a little bit. Be back around 11. Dude, no problem. Thanks for tuning in, man. Dixie, you like the one on the left? Jacob, you're saying Armaments? Then remove a block when you can't. Yeah. All right, let's go Armaments. Like, honestly, any of those were a good call in my opinion. So we got a decent amount of money. Let's hit up the merchant here and see what we can get from him. Oh, I love an Apotheosis. But here's what I'm saying. So the Apotheosis will upgrade all of the cards we have for the rest of combat. Kind of nullifies our Armaments because everything else is already upgraded. But I love Apotheosis. It's an amazing card. It's hard to say. Well, here's a relic. So these 3 are all relics, but these 2 we can't afford, so it doesn't really matter, even though that sundial is a good one. I've never seen this before. Potions always reappear in combat rewards? Always appear in... Oh, that could be interesting. Dang, that's too bad. We can't afford that. Start each combat with 1 artifact. Artifact negates the next debuff you receive. So that's pretty nice, too. We also buy some potions down here. And then Inflame is another really, really good card. It's probably worth it. And Rampage is also a pretty good card. Because every time we use a Rampage, it will increase the damage of Rampage the next time we use it. And Inflame gives us 2 strength. Every strength that we have, I know you can't really see that. Inflame gives us 2 strength, and every strength that we have will add an additional damage, like permanently for the rest of combat, unless someone removes our strength. So that's super nice. I am out for real now. I'll see you. All right, later, Jacob. Did he drop out of the chat, Zan? Because I have streamer mode on. Yeah, he did.
He left.
Yeah.
He left.
Dual wield's also pretty nice. Allows us to duplicate a card. I think I want Inflame, because stacking up that strength can be super nice. That kind of locks us out of Apotheosis and the relic here. Oh, Shockwave's pretty nice, but 2 energy is a lot for this early game. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage is also pretty nice. Okay, so it's we either get Iron Wave or Dual Wield. I think Iron Wave is the move, because block can be really important for later games. So I said we go with the Iron Wave. And then we can proceed. Do the mystery. Oh, okay. You come across a inconspicuous pedestal with a shiny gold idol. Okay, so if we take the idol, enemies drop 25% more gold. So we'll get more money, but it will also trigger a trap. That trap could be just about anything. I'm gonna leave it up to y'all. What do you think? Do we take the idol and trigger the trap? Do we take the risk, or do we just leave? I don't know. Really could be anything. But if we take that idol, we'll get 25% more gold from all enemies that we fight. Which is pretty nice, because every time we hit up a merchant, then we'll be able to buy more stuff. Dixie says hit the trap. I'm a risk taker. Usually that's what I would do, is hit the trap. Just, risk it for the biscuit. But I don't know. Sam, what do you think?
I think you take it for sure.
Sam says take it.
Take the risk, man. You got to go for it.
Take
Swing
the risk.
big.
Take
Swing
the risk,
big,
man.
baby. Go for it.
Dude, okay.
Unless chat is overwhelmingly disagreeing, I think you run it.
I've seen one person also say take the trap, and I haven't seen any other responses. Dude, I think we take the trap, dude. Let's hit it. Let's hit it up. As you grab the idol, stow it. Giant boulder smashes through the ceiling. Okay, so we got 3 options here. We either outrun it, but we get an injury, and that's an unplayable injury. You can't really see it there. But basically, it's an unplayable card permanently stuck in our deck. It's going to dilute our deck where we can't really do anything else, right? Or we take 20 damage, which, I mean, let's look at the map here. We might have an elite fight coming up, you know what I mean? Like, but we also have a rest coming up and a mystery, so maybe the 20 is worth it. Or we lose 6 max HP, so we're locked at 74 max HP for presumably the rest of the game, unless we bring it back up. I'm honestly not sure. I'm thinking we take the injury.
I agree with that one. You definitely feel like you don't want the max HP reduction.
Yeah,
Sounds
right.
like
That could really be bad. Yeah. What's your max HP? I can't see it. It's 80. Oh, you're right. You can't see it. It's kind of locked up here. It is. Yeah. That's. I wonder if I can. Let me. There we go. Just for now, for this game. We can get rid of the border so you can see the max HP. It's up here. It's 80. 80 hit points, 60 gold. So that's, I mean, one thing to know is if I play this game, I'm going to have to, like, rearrange some stuff on stream. So that would take us down to 74, which isn't horrible. But, like, that could be a pretty hefty hit. And, maybe we could get more at max HP later. It's possible to get more at max HP, but, like, it's not guaranteed. 20 damage is definitely the most, like, temporary option. However, if we get to this rest site and we have really high HP, we can upgrade one of our cards instead of resting. And that would be nice. So maybe we take the injury because there's usually opportunities to remove cards from your hand and from your deck. You get lucky with healing, take the damage, else take the lose max. Dixie says take the damage. We're going to take the damage. I'm not losing that max HP, man. Max HP is like a hit. I'm not a fan of... I want to keep that max HP as high as we can get. Oh, dang. Okay, another gamble here. So we can upgrade 2 cards in our deck at random, but we lose 16 HP. And we already took 20. So that would bring us down to like 44. And we only heal like 30% at the rest site. So that's like 20, 25 or something like that. So right now when we rest, we'll heal up to max. But if we take the cards and lose more HP, we won't heal to max. And then after that rest site, we've got an elite, a combat. I mean, I guess we could go this way and we'd probably be okay. Because we could rest, fight, rest again. But, I really want to try and get that elite. Because those elite boss relics are so nice. I love stacking relics.
I think you play it safe this time.
Play it safe?
I think so.
I feel like we have to play it safe. I feel like if we don't play it safe, we gotta go rest, regular combat rest, and sacrifice the boss relic. Play it safe? Let's play it safe. Okay, that's definitely enough. Okay, we're already at 60 out of 80. Let's do the rest here, and rest up here. That should take us to max. Yeah, now we're back at max HP. And then let's do the elite combat here. Okay. Chat's first elite combat. I'm so proud. All right. So we've got 9 incoming damage. No shot we kill that guy. So let's start with the armaments because that's going to upgrade one of these cards. If we do Thunderclap, that upgrades the amount of damage we do. But if we do Iron Wave, that upgrades our block and damage. I think it's definitely between Thunderclap and Iron Wave, but I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Because this is 7 damage to all enemies. So that's, I guess, a lot more. But this increases our block, and it's a permanent upgrade for the rest of combat. So potentially that block could come in super handy later. But I'm kind of torn. I'm kind of leaning towards Thunderclap. I feel like it's gonna be the Thunderclap, but I don't know. I don't know. I guess the question here is offense or defense, right? Like, we play it safe, stack up that defense, or do we kind of lean into it, try to get the offense going? Clap them cheeks? Dude, okay. Gotta clap them cheeks. Gotta thunderclap them. Okay, buddy. Okay. So with that going, we're gonna do both either way, but let's start with the thunderclap, because if we start with the thunderclap, that's gonna make them all well, it's actually going, they all have relic, so it's not gonna make them vulnerable, but that'll get rid of relic for next time. And we definitely want to play an Iron Wave, and I'm gonna play this on the strongest guy, because it's not like we're killing this guy anyways. That'll block us up for 10, and then we can end our turn. Now you'll notice this guy's gonna hit us, and we're gonna have some block left over. But that block is gonna fall off at the end of their turn, so it doesn't roll over or anything like that. Okay, so we got an 18 attack coming in. Definitely want to block up as much as we can. It's unfortunate that we can't block more. And then we can do, what, 14 damage? Up to 14 damage. Now, if I know these guys, and I feel like I do, next turn, this middle guy is going to be the one attacking me. So we're going to want to target that guy as much as we possibly can, and hopefully we can kill him next turn and just not have to worry about his attack. They keep giving me these dazed cards. They're unplayable cards. They go away at the end of my turn. They suck, though. Alright, here we go. So if we inflame, that should give us +2 damage on all of our cards. That'll be 8, 8, and that's only 16. So we can't quite kill this guy. So I said we play it safe. We throw the defense, and then we strength. Yeah, that's only going to be 16. That wouldn't kill this guy. But we might be able to kill him next turn, now that we have more energy. And we'll block pretty much all the damage that comes through. We just have a lot of dazed cards in here. So our deck is going to be super diluted. So hopefully we get lucky. Yeah, we did get pretty lucky. We don't have too many. Okay, okay. We definitely want to armaments. And we got an Iron Wave, which is nice because we can gain some block from that. So let's armaments and upgrade the Iron Wave this time. And then I know this guy's going to attack next. And there's no way we kill either of these guys this turn. So let's hit this guy. And then hit him again. Oh, wait a minute. Not hit him again. Let's block up. So that we, we're not taking too much damage. And then end our turn. So that dazed is going to evaporate and go away. But we got a lot of dazed in our deck to come. So we got to be careful about... Careful. We might get kind of screwed. Okay, it's not horrible. It's not horrible. We don't really have a choice here. Let's go ahead and bash this guy. That'll take him out. Throw the defend, even though there's really no reason to defend. End the turn. Get rid of those dazed cards. And let them... They're going to just keep throwing dazed in. That's so bad. It's so not fun. It's not fun. So here we don't really have an option. That's what, 16-24? Let's just hit this guy for all we got and then end our turn. We're just going to have to tank the 18 hit. That's not good. What do we have coming up? Because we're pretty weak. We have another combat coming up. Oh, okay, okay. Open with the Thunderclap. That's going to kill this guy. Apply vulnerable to this guy so then we can strike him. We don't really have an option. We're going to have to block. We got this guy. Next turn we'll kill him. I know you can't really see his health, so I'll get rid of the chat there. All right, hit him with the rampage, and then we're good. So we healed up 6. We get some extra gold, and then this is the boss relic. We got start each combat with 1 dexterity. Dexterity improves block gained from cards. So that's actually super sweet. That's actually super sweet. So dexterity is like strength, but for your block. So that's really nice. Then we'll take another card. See, we've got Evolve. When we draw a status card, like the Dazed cards, those were status cards, we will get to draw an extra card. So it kind of negates all those Dazed cards. That would be nice, but, you know, you're not always drawing status cards, so this might be useless sometimes, but really good other times. We have Immolate, which deals 21 damage to all enemies. Holy crap, that is huge. However, it costs 2 energy, and every time we play it, we add a burn into our discard pile. And burn, as you can see there, is an unplayable card, and at the end of our turn, we take 2 damage for every burn we have in our hand. So that means it does a lot of damage to the enemies, but every time we do it, we're also kind of backfiring and taking 2 damage ourselves. Or Heavy Blade, which does a pretty good amount of damage, and any strength we have will be applied to this card 3 times over, which is also pretty good, but honestly, I think for how much energy it costs, it's kind of not worth it. I think Immolate could be worth it, but I think Evolve could also be nice. Immolate's just a gamble, you know? So I really don't know. We've been playing pretty risky so far, though. I'm gonna leave it up to the chat again, man. I keep leaving this stuff up to the chat. That's kind of why I wanted to play this on stream, because it's one of those games where, like, I feel like I could really engage the chat. You feel like you can play a little bit. I think Immolate would be the move. Zan, I know you're waiting for me. We'll play some Overcooked at like 11. How about that? We'll give it 10 minutes.
11, okay.
Man.
Yeah, that works, man. Yeah. That works. I'm playing some zombies right now, dude. I picked a terrible map, though.
Oh, what map you playing?
Come on, we guess. What's the worst map?
Die Rise?
Farm. That's what I picked.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
without DLCs, yeah, Farm.
Yeah.
Then again, I had a buddy who would, like, swear by Farm when I was in, like, middle school.
Yeah.
Because it has, like, a perk that I don't think... Oh, and the fridge. I think he loved the fridge, where you could, like, put items in the fridge and then pull them out next game.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
Yeah. But I was like, dude, Farm is almost worse than Transit.
It's just so, like,
Heavy Blade XD?
Nah,
I'm not taking the Heavy Blade. I'm just not taking it. Flat out, no. Not taking the Heavy Blade. Pick again. Why did you choose
get big
Farm?
enough? I don't know, dude. I didn't know how long the game would take, so I didn't want to, like, get into, like, a long...
Ah, fair enough.
thing,
Take
you know?
Immolate?
But
Gotcha.
I'm
That's
chilling
kinda
at
what I was thinking
15,000
too.
points.
Okay,
And nothing else to buy.
Yeah, well, that's how
So
it
I'm just
goes.
gonna
when
go
you're on
Yeah.
Farm. It's like, oh, well, got all the cards, and I'm going to spend them on. Okay, so here's the gamble here. We could defend, and that would block out this guy. However, I think we might be able to kill him. So when we hit him the first time, he's going to block up for 5. And that's going to give him a total of 18 health that we have to tear through. But if we hit him with the bash, that'll make him vulnerable. So that's 8 plus 12, and that's 20. So we can also just kill this guy, and then we don't have to worry about defending. So throwing the defend would be the equivalent of killing this guy. So I think we just kill this guy. And that's pretty much the same as if we had thrown the defend. Because we're taking that 7 damage either way. But now we can inflame and then immolate. And that's going to take him out. We don't even have to worry about taking that 2 damage because our turn doesn't come back around. So that's nice. A weak potion, that's nice. The potions can be really good. Oh, interesting. Okay, so Entrench is pretty niche. I'm not a huge fan. Twin Strike is also really... I'm going to take the Shrug It Off, though. We need some more defend cards, and the draw card here is really nice. I'm going to take Shrugging It Off, even though Twin Strike is not bad. All right, first chest. Strawberry and some extra gold. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7. Let's go. I love raising that max HP. That's nice. That's nice. It does mean we could have taken that hit to our max HP earlier, and now we'd be +1 instead of +7. But, you know, I love, you know, don't risk that type of stuff, in my opinion. So, All right, another mystery. Okay. So we can either remove a card from our deck, which we didn't take the injury before. Otherwise, I'd say let's do that. Or we can just gain gold. I say we just gain the gold here, right? Like, we don't have any cards we want to remove, so let's just gain the gold. Another rest site. Let's take a look at the map here. I think we definitely want to rest up. So let's rest up. We're almost back at max HP, so that's nice. I say we go this route and hit up the merchant, because we'll probably have a decent amount of money again by the time we are at the merchant. And then we can go mystery and kind of avoid combat, so we're really geared up for the boss fight here. Okay. Okay. So do we gain gold right before the merchant and lose some HP? Or do we just lose our gold? I think it's worth the risk, honestly. I think it's worth the risk because assuming this isn't a combat, which the mysteries can be just a combat, but assuming it's not, we'll have this last opportunity to heal up before the boss, and we'll definitely be at max. And even if this is a combat, we should be close to max, unless we're just really taking a hefty hit. So I think it's worth the risk, but once again, I'm going to leave this one up to the chat. I think it's worth the risk, especially because if we lose 34 gold, then that's a pretty hefty hit to our gold stores right before a merchant. That merchant's going to be like dang near useless. So I'm thinking we gather the gold and lose some HP. But I'm going to leave it up to the chat. Lose the HP? All right. Dixie, you're the only one chatting away right now, which I do appreciate, man. Thank you for being engaging, but that means you got full say, man. Full say, so we're going to send it. Take the gold, lose the HP, hit up the merchant. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Another thunderclap, but we already have one. I'm not a fan of hemokinesis because we have to lose HP to deal that damage. Ghostly armor is pretty nice. Chatting while fixing my mod? Oh my gosh. Dude, now I really appreciate you because when I'm modding, I'm like locked in, man. Ghostly armor is pretty nice. You know, we get that extra 10 block, but it is ethereal. So if we ever don't play it, it's gone, and we can never have it, never play it again for that combat. Another Shrug It Off wouldn't be bad. Metallicize wouldn't be bad either, but let's take a look at these relics down here. So we start each combat with 3 thorns. That would be nice because every time we get hit, it hits the enemy back for 3 damage. So that'd be nice. Whenever you play a power card, a random card in your hand costs 0 that turn. That's not bad, but we don't have any power cards, so I don't think we need that. And then a membership card, a 50% discount on all products. Hang on, wait a minute. Let's do some math here. If we buy this membership card, we'll have 120 gold left. That takes everything else down to 50% cost. Plus 50% decrease on every merchant we hit after this point. Which means we could get the bronze scales. But if we buy the bronze scales first, we can't get the membership card. I think we gotta buy the membership card. Okay. But now that we have the membership card, I think we get the scales. Because that still allows us to get any of the cards up here. So I'm not going to buy hemokinesis. Not going to buy hemokinesis. A metallicize is pretty nice. At the end of your turn, gain 3 blocks. So for every metallicize you have, we'll gain 3 block at the end of our turn, which is pretty nice. So basically what this power is yeah, just straight up at the end of every turn, we gain 3 block flat out. So that's pretty nice, and that's a power. So that's permanent for the rest of combat once we play it once. If we buy this... that'll take us down to, like, what, 26? So we still have enough for a Thunderclap and a Shrug It Off. But if we buy Ghostly Armor, we don't have enough. I don't know, honestly. I don't know what the right move here would be. I think maybe Shrug It Off and Metallicize. And just, you know, buy these two. I think that's the move. I'm going to do it. We spent pretty much all but 2 of that gold. already at, you know, we're still pretty high up on health. Let's hit up this mystery. Hopefully it's not a combat. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So if we anger the mushrooms, I know for a fact that's going to be a combat. So if we choose to anger the mushrooms, it's going to put us into combat, which could be risky. But we could also heal 21 HP. But that's going to give us a parasite, a curse card that's permanently in our hand. And if we ever transform it or remove it from our deck, we will lose 3 max HP. So it's pretty much permanent unless we want to lose HP, max HP. But we do get to heal 21, and if we heal 21, that opens the door at this final rest site to upgrade one of our cards instead of having to heal. And if we anger the mushrooms, we have to combat. So there's no chance that even if we do heal at the rest, we're at max. That's pretty risky, but I think we take the curse and heal 21. But once again, this is another chat. Pick the parasite so you can upgrade. Yeah, I think that's probably the move. All right, let's go here. Let's do our first smith of the game, and we can upgrade one of our cards. I think we do Inflame because strength is just fire, like straight up fire. It's amazing. What's Immolate though? 28 damage to all enemies. That could be worth. What's Metallicize? Gain 4 block at the end of our turn. That's also pretty nice. Shrug It Off. Gain 11 block. Thunderclap deals 7 damage to all. Armaments is also a pretty nice card to upgrade because it upgrades all cards in your hand instead of upgrading a card in your hand. Wow, we've got some really good cards. I think we do Inflame or Armaments. But I'm going to leave it up to you guys. And if you have any other ideas, like, I don't know, Metallicize isn't bad. Immolate's not bad. Shrug It Off's not bad. Rampage isn't bad. Like, all of these I could see an argument for. But I feel like I feel like Armaments is probably the best move. But I am tempted to do Inflame. But the thing with Armaments is if we do Armaments, it upgrades all cards in our hand. So, like, if we upgrade Armaments, we're upgrading other cards. Like, pseudo upgrading them. You know what I mean? Like... So I feel like Armaments is the move. Armaments? Yeah, it probably is the move. That's probably the right decision. Alright, first boss. We're going to do this boss, and then I'm going to play some Overcooked with Xander. But this,
heck yeah.
This is the first boss. Stage 1 boss. Let's do this. Okay, so he is going to inflict a powerful negative effect on us. That cannot be blocked.
Hey, I'll be back in a few minutes.
But once... Okay, man. No problem. Once we get it at 50% health or below, he's going to split and pretty much double his health again. So we don't want to hit him... We don't want to get him below 70 unless we can, like, whip on him. So let's start by playing the Metallicize. That's a power that's permanent for the rest of the game, so that's nice. If we Shrug It Off, we draw a card, but we lose an energy, so I don't really see the point. Let's bash him. That'll make him vulnerable for later, and then we can end our turn. So it's unknown what he's about to do, but I know he's not about to split because he's not below 50. Not below 50%. So if we Iron Wave, strike, he's vulnerable, so that would be 9, 18, 27 damage. That's still not below half. So I say we just do a full-on attack here, because we're not risking him splitting, and then we can end our turn. What's he gonna do? Nothing. Okay, he doesn't really do anything. Oh, but he prepared for a huge attack. So we definitely want to defend as much as we can here. Throw this out, throw this out. That's 24. And you know what? Let's use our weak potion, because weakened creatures deal 25% less damage. So that'll decrease his damage down to 26, making it so that we only take 2 damage. Oh, and we heal up, so boom, that's a full block. Let's go. Let's go. That was a good move. Perfect. All right, he's going to hit us with another powerful negative effect. Let's see. I feel like I want to throw the Inflame. That's going to be important for later. And we could do 18 or 23 damage. No matter what, we're not getting him below 70, so we don't have to worry about him splitting. I don't want to not play the Rampage, because if we play the Rampage now, it'll increase by 5, and then we'll get even more damage later. So I feel like we do Rampage Strike, because Immolate's going to backfire on us anyways, and we've got a little ways to go in this combat, so I don't want to risk taking a burn. Now, I will say with boss combat, as long as you stay alive, you do not have to worry about how low your health gets, because at the end of a boss combat, you heal all of your health. So at the end of this combat, we're going to go back up to max health no matter what. So we don't have to worry too much about taking damage. But, you know, we do have to worry about staying alive. Okay, we do not want to get him below 70. Because at below 70 or below, he's going to split. So if we play Rampage, that'll take him to 71. I think that's pretty much perfect, because then he's not going to split. We don't have to play any of the rest of these. And then next turn, we can wail on him. Although, actually, we should probably stack defense here. Because, yeah, he's going to hit us with a lot. So let's, oh gosh. Let's defend. Play the slime to exhaust it, you know, get rid of that. I don't want to hit him with any more damage, because if we hit him with any more damage, he's going to split. So let's end the turn, and next turn we can wail on him. Ah, okay, yeah, he's gonna do it anyways. Ah, crap. That's so annoying. We did not get a good hand for wailing. Okay, we did as much as we could, but they're gonna split, and he's gonna become 2 enemies with 52 HP. So he pretty much just doubled his health. And each of these guys can split again. Let's play the armaments. That'll upgrade all of these cards. And let's shrug it off. They're both gonna split now. But that's still less, because he was at, what, 104 before, and now this is 88 health, so still less. Let's play the block, play the strike. They won't split past this point, and then we can play that slime to get rid of it.
Hey, just a heads up, I'll probably have to get off in like 30 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that.
Gotcha. Okay, man.
Yeah.
Wait, if we immolate, they're all just dead, right? Yeah, dude, check that out. Immolate coming in clutch. Alright. Nice fear potion. That's going to make them vulnerable. Add a card to our deck. Berserker, Brutality, or Reaper. Gain 2 vulnerable at the start of your turn. Gain energy. I don't think that's worth it, because vulnerable is going to make us take more damage. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and draw 1 card. That's not worth it. So I think Reapers are pretty much only option. Deal 4 damage to all enemies. Heal HP equal to the unblocked damage we do. And I think once we upgrade that, that takes it cheaper, which is nice. So, and now we get a boss relic for defeating a boss. So we get the Calling Bell. Upon pickup, we obtain the Calling Bell Curse. But we also get 3 additional relics, which I love relics. Relics are fire, and that could totally be worth it. The Calling Bell Curse is not too bad. It's just like one of those curse cards, kind of like Parasite. We also get the Velvet Choker, which gives us additional energy at the start of our turn, so we'll have 4 energy instead of 3 energy every turn. But we cannot play more than 6 cards per turn, which can really be brutal sometimes. Or we have 4 energy instead of 3 energy, but all enemies start combat with 1 additional strength, so they're doing more damage. Personally, I think the Bell is the move here. But I'm going to leave it up to chat. One more time, I'm going to leave it up to chat. So with the Bell, we don't get extra energy at the start of our turn, but we get 3 additional relics, and those relics could be super good. Or we get additional energy at the start of our turn, and enemies are stronger, or we can only play 6 cards per turn. Xander saying the bell. Dixie saying bell or the stone. Okay, seems like it's bell time. Seems like bell is the move.
Bell time.
So we got the Curse of the Bell, which is an unplayable card, cannot be removed, cannot be transformed. We permanently have this card in our deck. But we also got the Boot, which I've seen all these. They're all pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of the Boot, but whenever we would deal 4 or less unblocked damage, it immediately goes up to 5. So that's really good if we only got like 1 unblocked damage, but if we were doing 4 anyways, we only get 1 extra, but it's not bad. The Boot's not bad, but it's not my favorite. Frozen Egg is nice. Whenever we get new power cards in our deck, they will immediately be upgraded, which is pretty nice. I like the Molten Egg better because that's upgrades attack cards, but Frozen Egg's not bad. And then the Calipers, at the start of your turn, lose 15 block rather than all of your block, which is pretty nice. So if we stack up block during a turn, at the start of our turn, we will only lose 15 block, not all of it. So we have a chance to carry over some of the block that we get, which if we, really stacking block, that could be nice. So Calipers are not bad. They're not the best, but, they don't hurt at all either. So we're on Act 2. But I'm going to go ahead and save this. We've already been doing this for 45 minutes. You can see the run timer up here. Got a decent amount of relics, which is pretty nice. Got our max HP increased. Got some money. It's pretty good. I'm going to save and quit. And we can resume this run later. But for now, I'm gonna open up some Overcooked, and Xander and I are going to start cooking. We're going to start doing some cooking.
We're going to be cooking, baby.
And then we're going to hop into the mod reviews. So if y'all are waiting for the mod reviews, stick around.
Not long, like 20 minutes.
Yeah, they will be going here soon.
Ace, I have a question, dude. So for those sit-ups, how many do you do per redemption?
I do 10 per redemption. 10 per.
That's a dangerous game.
It is dangerous. I was thinking about doing 15, but then I was like, that is a dangerous game. It's on a 30-minute cooldown, so people can't just like spam it. But like,
dude,
I stream for like 6 hours a day most of the time. You know what I mean? And the push-ups are 5 push-ups.
Or sit-ups, I mean.
Yeah.
Is push-ups on here?
Push-ups are on there. Yeah, 5 push-ups per redemption.
Yeah, that's
30-minute cooldown. That's like, if I'm assuming I stream for 6 hours, that's still like what, 60 push-ups that I could be doing.
That's not horrible.
It's not horrible, especially spread out 30 minutes, 5 at a time.
Yeah, that helps.
But 60 push-ups, that's I'm
yeah.
And by tomorrow, I'm feeling it for sure.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't want to play. Oh, she's adorable.
Isn't she so cute? She just jumped right up on the counter when I was playing.
You back home? Hey, does that mean you're gonna be here Sunday?
Dude, we'll see. See how I'm feeling, and then I don't know what time we have to be back in Lex. Sundays are always tough for me, because usually we head back pretty early.
Okay, well maybe just don't do that.
But I'll let you know. Yeah, okay.
All right, let's bring the chat back. Bring the chat back. Oh. Wait, hang on. There we go. What? Oh, Sprig. Yeah, man. Like 20-30 minutes, and then we're going to be starting that mod review. Sprig, you're up first, man. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for submitting the mod and all the support you give me, man. I really appreciate it. Ugh.
Yo, what about those crashes, huh? Been pretty wild. Those plane crashes.
Oh, dude, yeah, for real. Dude, I actually saw that last night. I was like just scrolling on Reddit and was like, dude, wait, what? Fucking like a plane just crashed into Philadelphia? Like,
into a little city, into a little neighborhood, dude. Apparently there was a kid like who was the patient. It was a medical flight. Crazy, man. Terrible.
That's goofy. I don't like.
I wouldn't say goofy.
Well, it's goofy in terms of like what's caught. Like
yeah,
what? Like it's like random. You know what I mean? Like
that it happened twice like that fast.
Where is
that back to back?
There it is. I'm like, what the heck? Where's my?
You better hurry, boy.
I'm the meatball. Hang on. I'm the meatballer.
He's the meatball.
The meatballer. All right. Do we 4-star or do we work through more DLCs?
I think since we're on a bit of a time constraint, we work through more DLCs.
Gotcha, buddy.
I honestly think maybe we finish everything 3 stars and then we stream the 4 stars. It's like a dedicated stream, or like at least a
Gotcha.
dedicated portion of the stream.
Yeah.
Like maybe 2 hours or whatever.
That
I
makes
know
sense.
your
I'm
core
down, I'm
audience
down.
isn't a big fan of the Overcooked, so
Hey, they could though. They could come to love it.
it could be.
They could come
Yeah.
to love it. Okay.
I feel like it'd be
Overcooked.
pretty fun to watch.
Kevin's Christmas Cracker 1-1. All right. I think Overcooked's pretty fun to watch, right? Like I loved watching people do like the 4 stars on YouTube, right? Just like kind of
Yeah.
All right, so we cook
Okay, so we
milk
got a conveyor belt in the middle.
and chopped chocolate in a pan. That's a pot, but it says a pan. Topped with
Yeah.
cream and marshmallows. Okay, so I'm assuming cream and marshmallows are going to be like an optional thing, right?
Yeah, and it'll be an add-on after the fact.
When will the reviews begin? In about 30 minutes, man. 20 to 30 minutes. We're working on that. You throw me the milk? Got you, buddy. Oh, I got to throw you chocolate, huh?
Hockey.
Cool.
I'm gonna quickly turn off my stream overlay. There we go, my voice overlay.
There you go. Cool.
Cool.
So yeah, throw me that chalky back as fast as you can. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna throw that chalky.
You can whip it. I'm gonna need marshmallows. At least one for now.
Take that off for now. Take that. We got one order coming through.
Neither have whipped cream, right?
Neither have whipped cream. Here's one coming through. Oh, there's a marshmallow. Oh, you already
Next
got a
one
marshmallow,
does,
huh? Oh, you gotta chop the mellow. That makes sense why I was like, why do you need
Yeah.
mellow? You don't need mellow.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna need a chalky. I'm gonna give you chalky.
Oh, you got
chalky.
dishes for us too.
Yeah, okay, I can do dishes. Ooh, put that back on. Take that off. Throw that in the sink. I'll do that later. Put that to the side. Put that to the side. Oh, I think I've got another one ready here. There you go. You're gonna need to cream that. Oh, come on. Got it.
Alright, flow seems good. Just don't forget
it's
about
not
those
bad,
dishes.
It's not bad. I'm gonna do dishes here because we got one almost done. Oh, this came around. Try to speed that one up if you can. You know, like set
Yep.
it to the yeah. Cool.
And
I'll
then
send you a
marshmallow
melody
to get a
around,
chance. Sweet.
melody. And then another chalky.
Oh yeah,
Grab
W
that to the
melody.
dishes. So I'm on left if you can't tell, chat. That's me. I'm on the left there. There's another one coming for you.
I don't know why I sent those marshmallows
I'm
around,
just
but
letting them
it's
come
fine.
back around. There's another chalky for you.
And then I just need a plain that I will add whipped cream to, and then we need another marshmallow. You better hurry.
I'm on it.
All right, beautiful. Send a marshmallow through.
Gotcha. I need another
And then a chocolate.
another milky. Sweet. Chocolate's coming back around. I'll speed them up for you because I need them chopped.
Yeah, I got you. I had to serve those, and
It's fine. I got you.
and then I need 2 marshmallows too, or a fire extinguisher. That's cool too.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, good couple on that. Oh, dishes.
Yeah. I didn't notice them either, honestly, until they started
Yeah.
shaking up at the top. I think we can
Oh.
save one of them before it goes off at least.
Yeah,
I think we got it. I
hopefully.
think we got it without expire. Here we go. Check this out.
Checking it out. Oh, it's gonna be
It's
close.
gonna be so freaking close, dude. Ah, come
Nah.
on.
I'm just gonna serve it anyway. I guess I should have hit this one that's still left, but whatever. Sheesh, I'm getting a
Sean,
call.
I'll send you a chalky through. It's gonna be all we get.
Let me answer this.
Oh well. That's it then. Wait, wrong game. I meant Overcooked. Wait, hang on. Oh, I used to love Cooking Fever. Oh yeah, Overcooked. Whatever. I know what you mean. Ah, dang it. Ah, tried to push it. Tried to push it. All right. I don't know if that's enough. I think that's enough for the first one. It was like 480, right? Yeah, yeah. All right. Easy 3 stars. That's all we're going for right now. Could have done a little better, but easy 3 star. Yeah, commenter. Me and Zan, we love Overcooked. We play it all the time. So we're working through a lot of the DLCs right now. And if y'all enjoy watching it, then we can absolutely stream it some more. But once we finish all the DLCs, we're planning on streaming all of the 4 stars and run the 4 stars. So if that's something y'all would want to see, go ahead and let me know. Why is chat not showing up in the chat? That's weird. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. We have a blast on
Dino
this game, so if you
says-
guys like it, let us know. Guys.
Yeah, for sure. I would love to stream this game. So if you guys like it, absolutely let me know. Dino says, I need to go. Can you text me on the Discord when the mod review happens, please? Absolutely, Dino. I don't know if you're still here. Probably not. But I will send an at in the Discord to everyone in there as soon as we start doing mod reviews, because I know that's what most people are waiting for today. It's like, I mean, actually what I'm literally waiting for. I'm waiting to do it, and then we will do it later. Mix flour and egg with chopped dried fruit and orange and bake the lot. Wow,
New recipe, so we can prep if we feel like we need to. So we've got cookies and cake.
Yeah, this isn't 1,000. Like this is a Thaui 4 star. So.
Oh, is it?
Looks like we got 3 plates, so we can prep at least 3 of them. Something's rumbling, right? Yeah.
Ah.
Threw her right off the edge.
Maybe just bring a plate here, because we're going to need that. Oh, no, you would need that bowl over there. My bad.
Dude, you're so good at this.
Thank God the time's not going.
Yeah.
Yeah. About to get a switcheroo. I'll give you that. And I got that for you. Dude, I keep getting that little crevasse. That little crevasse, there keeps catching me.
The crevasse.
I've got one done over here. About to be another. Okay. I'll go add this in. Grab the one that's done, yeah. Or do we...
I don't want to overcook it,
Is this one done? Oh yeah, it's already on a plate.
I have a feeling there's going to be some that don't have all of the ingredients, right? That's why there was 2 options, and we only made ones with all of them. But I guess that's fine, right? Like, just don't plate. Well, we've already played them all. It's fine. We'll get some dishes back, right?
We'll do what we got to do. All right, let's start serving.
Let me get my bowl back.
Okay.
And then I'll come over here, yeah, and serve this one. Yeah, so this one has no orange. No orange. You need choppy chop?
2 no oranges, yeah.
Nice.
Bro. Oh.
He almost looked professional until that. Push you right off the edge.
Right off the edge. Alright, and then we will have some, I like to plate it on the ground. And then we have a full... Wait for it. Okay.
Two more no orange. Dude, that's ridiculous.
Really could have been worse.
Do it to me.
We've still got one done for later. and we have enough plates to where it's not that big of a deal.
Ah, first fall. First fall. Nice. Way to do the plates. Way to do the plates, man.
Thanks, man. Pick it up, you know. All right, about to switch. All right, we're about to have all three ready here in a second. Grab myself a plate as well.
One, right?
Yeah, it's that one. And then that one. If you want to grab a bowl to bring back with you. And then this one's done too, so if you want to grab that plate and
should bring that plate back when you come back, yeah. And I'll go grab the bowl here.
Like there's another one in the
oh, the crevasse! Look at you.
The crevasse, right, I'm telling you, man. Crevasse is causes some trouble.
Dang it. Just trying to get it back, but it's fine. Honestly, I should have let it fall off. I would have respawned, right? Yeah, we'll take that out. Put that in the oven. We need a one of eacher. No way. Oh, wow. That was so pathetic on my part. Like a whole series of unfortunate events. But not the good kind.
Is The Batman a good movie?
Dude, that was so silly. I mean, I'm sitting here waiting on the edge. Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Pretty good.
So, when I watched The Batman, I was like really happy with it. My only critique was it was like, I love Batman. Just overall, he's definitely my favorite hero, like, of all time. I love DC. And my only critique was like, I want my kids to grow up watching Batman, you know what I mean? Knowing Batman, loving Batman. And it's dark, right? Like it's not something like that, like, I mean, you don't have to be super old, but like you only have to be like 10, I would think, at least. Otherwise it's a little bit dark, you know, for like a 9-year-old, 8-year-old or something like that. And it's probably still okay, but it's kind of creepy, you know what I mean? And I was like, it's not like the Christian Bale Batman, you know what I mean? It's not like a kids movie, right? Like, I mean, it's, you got to be careful about it, you know what I mean? So that was my only, that was my immediate reaction when I watched it. I was like, I like it. It's very good. Especially reading Secret City, New 52 Secret City in 0 Year storyline, the comic books that I have like right behind me. You can get over there. Dang it. You can like see the inspiration and where it was pulled from. And it's super cool to like read the comics and like be like, "Oh my gosh, like this the same major events happen, but the build up to them, the story behind them and all that stuff is different." You know what I mean? But it's all tied together. It's done so well.
Okay. I mean, it seems like they're trending in that direction for Batman's world, right? With the Joker, the first Joker at least.
Yeah.
I had it dark, but okay. And it's I've heard it's all
let's go. Easy.
Yeah, smoked. I've heard it's all I need to watch for the Penguin.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So from what I've heard, you don't have to watch the Penguin. But essentially how it works is like the events are literally the Batman, and then at the end of the Batman, the Penguin literally picks up the next day after the end of the Batman, right? And then follows the Penguin and what he's doing during this event, and that will set up the changes in the world that you see when the Batman 2 starts.
Hold up, I'm getting another call. Yeah. One sec. Feel free to start this one.
Okay. I have to go, Sprig. No, how long are you gonna be gone, man? I was gonna start with your mod. I can mess around. I can not start with yours. Start with someone else's who's here. But dude, that's tough because I was totally gonna start with your mod here in like the next couple of minutes, man. You gotta take that off. I don't have a cup. Oh wait, I do. Hang on. Right there.
Cool. Oh, Bobby. Oh, you gotta pull that one off. You gotta pull it off. Oh, good save. Dude, you just have marshmallows in this cup. That's funny. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
It's not easy.
It is not. Okay, here's this for you. Oh, dude, it's so weird.
Yeah, throw me chalky. I'll look at what you said about my mod later. Oh, hey man, I might start with someone else's so that you can be here as much as I, much as I can manage and whatnot. Dude, buddy.
Dude, it's tough, though.
Throw that milk right in there.
Oh, I didn't even realize you could throw the milk. Oh, well.
Doesn't seem like you should be able to, but you can.
Yeah. Dishes. I need dishes, brother.
Oh, dishes,
Ooh, that's
brother.
not good.
With the whipped cream. Yeah, that was on
close.
me. I didn't realize
That's
that. We're
alright.
totally gonna lose one.
Yeah. We don't have a marshmallow done either. Let's try to catch that second one.
Cream it. Oh yeah, you need a cup anyways. Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
Come on,
good,
dude. I was like,
good recovery there.
Yeah, it's not the best, but we got it.
Little suicide throw there.
Make sure you get the dishes going.
Yeah. I'll have 2 for these last 2.
Here. I don't have a malo, and I can't grab that either.
Just try to serve one, maybe.
No
Wrong
shot.
time. 361. What do we need for this
That's
one?
not good. No way. Oh, that was
Oh
horrible.
my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, run it back.
Wow, that was horrible.
That was one of the worst ones. Dude, of course, the second we start streaming, we have... Can you, remember the last time we didn't want 2-star or whatever?
Can't remember the last time we didn't 3-star.
Terrible.
I mean, well, no, we did have one recently, right? That we 2-starred.
And it was like, but it was like one, or like, one order away.
One delivery away, yeah.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and get these. Let's prep. We had a lot of issues with the mugs, so let's get those good to go.
Should move the cream somewhere. I'll handle the cream if you just like, yeah, I'll put it like right here. There we go. It's pretty on.
Oh my god, I'm getting another call. What is happening?
Don't answer it. I hate it when people call me. Like, doesn't really matter who it is. I hate answering calls. It's so annoying. You got the cup, dude. And you've also got the milk and the chocolate. I'm gonna need a malo after that. And dishes, yes, sir. Okay. This is much better.
Alright, it is much better, but we still gotta lock in because it's my last attempt before I gotta Gotta dip out. What else do we need here? We need...
A basic and then a mellow one. Damn, come on.
Look at those
Put them on the
tosses.
subs.
Elite.
Nice, nice. That was bad on my part.
Oh, that was bad on my part.
I'm gonna bring you dishes. Hang on.
Okay.
Dude. So I'm not supposed to be able to grab that,
save.
but I'm gonna snag it. Yeah.
Did you put marshmallows in it?
No, this is the Molly one.
Okay.
But I'm ready for it. We can probably get 2 more after this, so let's lock in. Let's lock in. Don't forget you can throw that milk right into the thing. Yeah. And then dishes, yeah. Bring those cups over and then throw me a mallow. That's gonna be our only shot. Throw me that mallow, throw me the mallow. The mallow, the mallow. Come on. Come on. And too many misclicks. Like, if none of those little misclicks had happened, we'd have gotten it. That's still crazy, dude. Though. There's got to be some sort of flow, something that we're not seeing, man. There's got to be something.
It felt like we were pretty on, though.
Yeah, I felt like we were pretty on. Like, even one more delivery.
Points.
That wouldn't have been 100 points. No way one delivery would be 100 points.
It would have. We need probably 2.
Hang on, there's what? Yeah, 2 more after this. Dang.
Yeah.
Dang, dude.
Excellent. See what we got here.
Dude, these ones are
we're back to
tricky.
cookies or cake. Yeah, they are tricky. They're fun though. They're not like obnoxious tricky.
They're like it's not like the flames that are shooting out, and you're like, dude, this is just obnoxious. Like or dude, the tidal wave one is so obnoxious.
That was annoying. Yeah. These are just tricky.
All right, man. Tricky in their own way.
Hey, let me know if you're on after your modding and stuff tonight.
Okay.
If you want to try to finish this one out, but for the rest of the boys in stream, enjoy the mod reviews. I told Ace not to take it easy on you guys, so if it sucks, he's gonna tell you. So.
Okay.
All right. See you guys.
Ain't that how it goes?
See you, man.
Later, man. Thank you for tuning in. All right. A little bit of detours here at the beginning, a little bit of fun stuff, messing around with some various games. If y'all liked watching Overcooked or watching Slay the Spire or anything like that, I don't know. Am I louder now? I can't tell. Anyways, please let me know, and we might do some dedicated streams for those types of games and whatnot. But I think I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And then I think we're going to go ahead and start up doing the mod review. So let's hop into, let me check out the mod review. Let's see, we've got a couple of different mods here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 mods to review. And here's the cool thing, check this out. I got ourselves a custom review form right here that I threw together. Got our own little overlay for it that I made last night. You are louder now, XD. Okay, I can turn it down. I can turn it down if I'm too loud. Hang on. I just noticed that like the little dial on the bottom of my mic was turned all the way down, and then I can turn it all the way up and be very loud. We'll do somewhere in the middle, I think. Also, remember, I didn't make Flintcraft. My friend made it, but he's just so overworked by his job and is taking a big break right now. So ask me if you need anything clarified in the mod, but it is a total overhaul of Minecraft via custom dimension. Oh, interesting. That's very cool. Yeah, I saw that it was like aimed to be kind of like a total overhaul and whatnot. But that's very interesting. I am excited to take a look at them. Like, I mean, very, very excited, to be honest with you. Can't quite explain it. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and we'll be right back, and then we're gonna do some mod reviews. All right. All right. I don't know where Jasper is, the little kitty cat. But he is missing. Let's move this up here. It's going to be a little bit off for a minute, but there we go. That should fix everything. Whoop. And then let's open up this so that I can see Twitch chat. There we go. Perfect. Let me ask y'all a question. Is the review form okay? Is that too zoomed in? Do I need to zoom out? It's hard for me to tell because it's covering the screen it's on is covering where I have my OBS, so it's hard to tell. Is that better? Please let me know. If I can zoom in at all, let me know, but if that's where it is, let me know. Okay. I think we're fine. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get some music going so that my headset doesn't turn off, because when I don't have audio pumping through my headset, it turns off. So we just got some very chill, very casual music going. Let's take a look at this first mod. Let's move this over here. And then we can hide the form for now. So this is Discord. I made this announcement last Saturday. I'm pretty sure that today we're going to be reviewing some mods that people submitted. Sprig is not here right now, so we're going to skip over Sprig, and Taco's also not right here, so we're going to skip over Taco, and we're going to start with Flintcraft right here. So I'm going to start by opening up this site here. And we're going to look through this. It's almost ready. I thought for sure that this would be out by the end of the month. And here we are, 1st of February, and it's still not out. But I'm still super excited. Of course, super excited for that next update. Let's get the Twitch chat back. There we go. Cool. Let's see. Commenter says, I highly recommend watching his update vids. They're only like 5 minutes each and explain kind of in depth about everything and how to play. Dude, okay. Let's see. But first off, let's give it an upvote. You know, gotta show the love. A slobber mob. Dude, twin sons? That must be in the new dimension. That's still pretty dope. Canvas blocks. Armor sets. A broken home with a looming moon. Okay, see the moon. Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, look at this thing. Dude, this is so funny. Okay, Flintcraft is the mod that takes a whole new look at Minecraft. The idea is to relive that first time you booted up Minecraft and had no clue what you were doing. Right now, the mod is under heavy development, but I'm taking open suggestions for what to add next. Without spoiling too much, the mod currently has over 10 custom mobs, 8 custom tool sets, and a unique enchanting system. Dude, that's cool. A unique enchanting system. I gotta dive into that. And some cool structures. Stay tuned for more updates. Please play with just enough items and Gecko Lib. Okay, cool. Let's see. So I think this is the update that we want, the version that we want. So we're gonna download this into, let's just under video game junk, Minecraft junk, mods. Let's make a new folder here. Which actually, what's this in? Oh, that's not nothing. Okay. New folder and call it review. Actually, honestly, we might. No, let's just drop it into here. Okay, what version of the game is this in? 1.19.2. Okay. So we're gonna open up our multi-MC here, create an instance for 1.19.2. And then we are going to edit the instance, open I think this is a Forge mod, right? Minecraft Forge. Gotcha. Cool. So we're going to install Forge, just the recommended version there. Go into the loader mods, open up our folders here. Download this into here. There we go. Let's go up here, go to Curse Forge, and look for JEI and download the 1.19.2 version. We'll just download the most recent version. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then we also need the 1.19.2 version of GeckoLib. Files, game versions 1.19.2. Download the most recent version. Gotta wait a few seconds here. There we go. Close that, open this up. Let's rename this. Can we rename instance? Is that an option? To Flint Craft, just so we know what's going on there. And then hopefully they should launch and be good to go. Downloading, you know, it does occur to me that maybe I should have done this before we started streaming, kind of so that we could just launch each version and just be ready to go. But it did not occur to me soon enough, clearly. So here we are, waiting. But we should be good. We should be fine. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it going. Woo. Looks like it's running. We're just waiting for it to launch. Should be here soon. There we go. All right, let's go into the options and turn that music way down first and foremost. And go ahead and create a new world. All right, so from what we know from the wiki, is not much. We know we've got a whole new dimension. We know we've got a couple of different blocks, things like that. So let's hop in and see what we can figure out. Even if it had occurred to you to do before stream, then there are still people who sent link on stream. Yeah, you're absolutely right. There are 2 or 3 mods that, you know, came in into submission like right as we loaded in, so it wouldn't even matter. Oh my gosh. Dude. Dude. Dude, what the heck? Banactus. Dude, what the heck is a Banactus? Oh, that's so funny. Oak planks. Yo. 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 Whoa. Dude, I forgot that I was in creative for a second. Are these hostile? A bush bug. Dude, okay, what do you drop? You're just a little silverfish. Whoa, there's a lot of swords. We'll get into that in a minute. Whoa. Do I have auto jump on? I do have auto jump on. That's so bad. Turn that off. Controls, auto jump off. I got the bush bug. Oh, and I can eat it. Okay, he does have an animation. It's just super slow. Dude, that's so cool. Do his pincers like move in and out? No. If I swing back here, let's what is it? F3B for the hitboxes? Okay, that makes sense. Hitboxes as good as you can get it, to be honest with you, for something like this. It is a little bit tall, and I also think you want to drop down that eye thing a little bit. The bush bugs are a little big, but that's fine, honestly. I'm gonna kill this guy. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Dude, he hides! Dude, that's so cool! Do you hear that sound? Dude, okay, so he's healthy. Snail shell fragment, new craft. Dude, this is nuts. This is huge. Dude, I will say, like, it absolutely achieves the goal he was going for of making it feel like a whole new game when you load in. Is it just me, or is that a little fast? I don't know. I don't know. A petal bloom. Interesting. Dude, this is crazy. Look at that stone. Oh, there's like a thing down there. Oh, it's just an item. Heath! Oh, no. Oh, no, that's a hostile mob. That is for sure a hostile mob. Okay, it's clearly trying to burn. Oh, it's like a zombie. It is clearly trying to burn in the daylight, but it's not actually on fire. It's just taking damage. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So that's a little weird. Like, it should visually be on fire, I would think. Maybe like a little bug. I'm assuming this is just like oak wood? Brown tree. Brown wood. Dang. Okay. Okay. Let's see how many biomes there are. Bog, brown log forest. I feel like that's got to be where we're at, unless it's the plains. Desert, lofty woods, plains, forest. Where are we now? The Flintcraft Plains. I don't know how rare these bug bushes are meant to be, but they seem kind of rare. And these snails are kind of all over the place. I'm assuming this is just stone. Okay, yeah, stone. Oh my goodness. Hang on, hang on. Oh my goodness. Well, dude, what is this? A bogger. Okay, I mean, needs a little bit of work on the hip bounding box, but I'm not one to talk, man. I've got a lot of bounding box problems on my mod. I've just fixed them. but I've had them. Okay. This also takes damage in the sun, but clearly isn't smart enough to stay out of the sun. Oh, and it's what's dropping the teeth. Okay, that makes sense. Dude. Oh my gosh, these things look so cool. Okay, this is easily my favorite addition so far, the sap spitters here. Okay, are you gonna attack me? Oh, look at them. Look at them spit their sap. Now they're attacking each other because they accidentally hit each other. Dude, these things are so cool. I love these. What is this? A sap spitter stem. Oh, a sap whip? Oh, hang on. Okay, there's no crafting recipe. Maybe you just have to find it. Soul of the Depths. That's interesting. And then some sort of bamboo looking thing down here. A blowgun? Benactus. Dude, that's so funny, the Benactus. That's so funny. Living stem? Right click on farmland. Spirit? Iron sheet? A vine grapple? Okay, these look like they're not meant to be in the creative inventory, the sap things here, but they accidentally are. But that's cool. Friendly, stable sap spitter spider. It needs another T in there to be a spitter. Technically these are sap spiders, I guess. Spawn eggs. That's friendly poison, friendly stable, friendly rich. Dude, that's crazy. Those things are really diverse. That's really cool. Okay, here we got some ores. Copper ore. Probably coal. Yeah, coal ore. A spirit. Dude, look at these guys. That's so cute. Bounding box is a bit big, but that's so cute. Okay, what is this? Midstone. Oh, like, you know, stone, midstone, deep stone. I get you. I get you. Copper and coal. I like this cave. I know that he probably didn't really have anything to do with this cave, but I like it. Iron ore. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like silver or something. Very cool. Okay, moment of truth. Let's go into spectator mode and take a look at the cave as a whole and possibly other structures. That seems to be some sort of structure right there for sure. And I'm assuming once we get down here, this is going to be deep stone or like far stone or something like that. Dreadstone. Oh, interesting. What is this stuff? Oh, that's cool. It's like transparent. Can I walk on it? Uncharged crystal. Titanium ore. Oh, okay. We like. Dude, these things sound like they're throwing up. Do you hear that? That is disgusting. Dude, what is this? Redstone? Ruby. Oh, I like that. I like that color. I like how kind of like how it kind of glows against the blackness of the dreadstone. Dude, this is nuts. I feel like I'm barely scratching the surface here. I feel like there's just a lot more to go into. Okay. Okay. Hive lines. Hive plane. I'm assuming this is supposed to be spawning hive or something like that. Hive nest. Oh. Oh. There's a few of them in here. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something here. I feel like this should be dangerous. Are you ready? Parkour! Okay. Little underwhelming, but it was super interesting to find. And I really want to know what it does. Okay, this is that uncharged crystal, huh? And this also seems about like the only structure that spawns underground. At least it's the only one I'm finding. This one's pretty close to the surface. Oh, here's another thing. Guys, check this out. So this is mossy midstone bricks. Okay. Oh, that's probably another glitch there. This is probably meant to be cracked midstone bricks, and it's called mossy midstone bricks. So. Okay, and these things are spawning these zombies. Barrels with teeth, iron sheets, copper sheets. Break toggle rail. Mint seeds. Oh, that's cool. Iron leggings, block of copper. This is a really cool structure. I like this. Oh! Oh, they like fall apart. They're like fragile bricks. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, I'd like to see some traps utilized with that. Because, like, I didn't know about that, you know? So some traps would be nice. Also, having these not just spawn excessively, so, like, you know, when there's other mobs nearby, they won't spawn. Because otherwise this thing's going to get full really quickly and be really obnoxious. That's the coal, okay, and an iron sword. Interesting, because when I search sword, we still have the basic iron sword, but it looks like he's remade iron sword, stone sword, wooden sword. I really want to know what this Benactus stuff is. Tungsten, dude, that looks wicked. Copper sword and a spirit copper sword. Okay, pretty cool. There's another one down there. That's cool. Looks like we found a new surface biome.
This must be the brown forest, right? The brown tree forest. We have a sunbloom in here. I feel like this should emit light, right? Like, it's a sunbloom. Let's have it emit like a faint light. That would be cool. Dude, what is this thing just floating up here? Oh, it's the chompers. Okay, they're spawning everywhere now because it's night. That makes sense. That makes sense. Seems like they made a lot of new things. Dude, seriously. Seriously, I feel like we could spend hours on this mod alone. I'm gonna try not to, but I also want to, like, I don't want to miss anything. Because this looks nuts. Like, this is so cool, honestly. Like, it makes me want to make a Flintcraft world and just play through Flintcraft and see, like, just see what's new, you know what I mean? Like, what can you do in Flintcraft? What can you do, like if I wanted to make a furnace, right? Are there Flintcraft furnaces? Can I make... Oh, there is. Or at least they changed the texture and they changed the recipe. Good, good. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I was like, okay, so this is the default recipe. It seems like they've added recipes for each of their types of stone, which makes sense. That's good. And then with the blast furnace, yeah, okay. How can you get smooth stone? So it seems like blast furnaces are off the table and not available in this mod, but that's okay. Gosh, I'm just so interested. It seems like there's a lot here. Let's try and find all the biomes. / locate biome. Let's look at the bog. It's actually got me super interested. A bog. Oh my gosh, look at that moon. Wow, that's so pretty. That's so, like, unbelievably pretty. Okay, so the bogs are far away. What is this, like their swamp biome or something? Dude, look at this. Dude, and look at okay, what's this over here? A lofty woods and a bog biome that kind of spawned on top of each other. Dude, this lofty woods is beautiful. What is this biome? They're all lofty woods. Brown log forest. I see, okay. Lofty woods. So they just kind of spawned on top of each other, like within each other. Fair enough. So there is a thing in MCreator where, like, these patches in the trees, you can have them not spawn outside of their own biome, and that would kind of get rid of the blending here, which personally, as someone who's trying to figure out where I am and what I'm looking at, is nice. But maybe you like the blending, and honestly, I don't mind it. Just looking at it in terms of gameplay, it is kind of nice to have that blending in there. But interesting, something to think about, I suppose. Dirt, grass. So it seems like this grass is not spreading to this dirt. Yeah, okay, so the grass doesn't spread in this biome, it seems, or at least maybe in this mod. Dude, look at this. A bog log. That's so pretty. Let me get an axe. Let's see if I can strip it. Okay, so it doesn't seem like you can strip their wood. Yeah, you can't strip any of their wood types. A lofty log, a bog log, and a brown tree log. Yeah, but none of them are strippable. Which is too bad. I would love to strip this and see what it looks like underneath of there. But that bog log does look nice. Let's see what type of bog stuff we have here. Bogwood door, which looks like it needs its own little image there, but that's fine. Boggy boots. There's two different types of boggers, it seems. Okay, they look the same, they just have a different spawn egg. Interesting. Bog water. Hang on. A soul of the realm. Hoggle with the boggle. What? Okay, so their barrel recipe is different in this game too. The bog spawn eggs might be a bug. Yeah, they might be. They might be. I have no idea, honestly. It's hard to tell. But especially if this was something that was like a work in progress and then never finished, I'm not surprised that there are a decent amount of bugs in here because, dude, A.C.E Overhaul, right now, the current playable version has lots of bugs. That's actually what this new update is working on, trying to fix and work out all those bugs. 3 instead of 4 planks, which, I don't know, it's kind of weird, but okay. Bogwood fence. Yawn. Bundle of sticks. How do you make... Okay. Okay, so it's the same as regular sticks. They're just called something different. These lofty planks look cool. Looks like he has 2 of those. That's definitely a bug. I bet you anything one of these is supposed to be the bog planks. 4 trapdoors. It's also weird. Okay, it's a fuel. That's nice. Smelts extra items for some reason. But the stairs and the slabs aren't fuel. How do I get bog water? Goo reeds, cattail plant. Bog tree sapling. Are those things that we can find around here? Oh, cattails right there. Wow, these look remarkably similar to my cattails. That's a really cool texture. I mean, I like it. I don't know why they're white. That's like a little abnormal, but this is very good. I have something very similar in my mod, and this is looking good. Commenter, yo, it's me. I'm on Twitch now. What's up, man? Welcome to Twitch. You should probably watch the update vids now to understand what the heck is going on. Yeah, that probably would help. I definitely have that feeling, that exact feeling he described of like loading into Minecraft and just wanting to explore and having no idea like what's going on. That's like, he nailed it. He really did. He nailed it. It's exactly the feeling I have. And like, you know, life happens. I get it. Take your break, man. But you need to tell him to keep working on it. Like, you really need to tell him, like, don't just give up on it. Don't let it die out. Cause this is awesome. Like, this is really cool. I would like it. Clearly, you know, is like a work in progress. It needs a little bit of touch ups. You know, my mod's the same way, but wow, like it's good. Can I just get this grass? I'm assuming I need, well, that's a little tiny of a hitbox. Okay, yeah, I don't need some shears or something like that to get it, but that's okay. It has potential. Oh, for sure it has potential. I'm his new coder now? Dude, well then get to work, buddy boy. I'm just messing with you. But those are the teeth. I heard a yip. I don't know where that yip came from. Okay, let's watch some of these videos. But well, I guess we've got some time. I want to spend no more than we've got 6 mods. So yeah, like we cannot spend any more than an hour on each mod at the most. Otherwise it's going to be way too much. He should link his videos on here so that you can easily access them from here. But I'm assuming you can get them from here.
Have you ever looked at Minecraft and said, wow, this sucks. Well, today's your lucky day, because I've done just that.
7 months ago, probably about when you released it.
I'm going to be coding it from the ground up. And just for a little bit of background information, I don't know a single thing about Java coding. Wasting absolutely no time at all, I jumped into mCreator and started making textures for all of the basic blocks that I wanted in my game. I quickly slapped them together and made my own custom dimension, and that's how I'm going to be running most of this, where I added leaves, logs, dirt, grass, sand, and 3 types of stone. This one actually spawns at the top of the world, and as you go further down, you get different types of stone. I wanted to do this because I had some ideas of how I wanted the game to work later, where the further you go down, the harder it is to mine and the harder it gets. As for the progression of the game, we have wooden tools, stone tools, we have iron tools, titanium, and lastly, we have ruby tools, which are very fancy. They're the diamond of this game. It was at this point in development where they started showing up the bugs. Like, for example, this grass, it won't actually spread to this dirt, and I've spent hours looking at it and trying to fix it, and it never works. Like, sometimes it'll spread over, and then when I log out and log back in, it's all dirt again. So what better way to fix bug than with bugs? I present to you bush buggies. These little guys, they run around, and if they stand on dirt, they turn it into grass.
Wow.
Yes, I'm aware that I'm reusing the silverfish model, but you know what? They're cute. I like them, and if you kill them, you can eat them. Of course, the grass spreading wasn't the only bug that I ran into. So I also added saplings to the game. And you know, you'd expect the tree to grow right here, but if we set the random tick speed, look.
Yeah.
Why does it do this?
I know exactly why it does that. Because that's where the command block is, and you don't have it off, like, readjusting the off center and whatnot. Whose vid is this? This is Flintcraft's video. This is his video about his mod that we were just playing, Xander. It's so funny because, like, I mean, I'm not sure the bug he described with the dirt and the grass. I don't know why he was getting that error, but I do feel like I would know how to make the grass spread properly. But that's very clever to just add a new entity that kind of spreads grass for you. Very cool. And the reason why the tree yeah, I know exactly why it spawns differently. It should be much easier now though, because like with all the new things that have been added into the new versions of mCreator. He fixed this now. I'm sure he did. Yeah, honestly, I'm not surprised. Version 1.0. I should read the bug fixes on there as well. But it's not super complicated as to why it's happening that way. So.
And also spikles, because you know they're like apples, but they're spiky. Yeah, it was creative genius at its finest. So enemy-wise, we've got maulers, which are basically just really slow zombies, and then these guys,
dude,
which are a lot faster. They're called stalkers. I don't know why he has a shovel. That's a bug.
That's freaky. He's got the nasty tongue.
Harder. Like I'm in titanium armor. Oh, that actually hurts. I can't die before not showing you the next enemy. So over there, you can see them. Those are spirits. They're passive, kinda. They'll never attack you, but they should run away from you. And you get little spirits, which you can use for crafting some.
They do not seem to be running away from him.
Well, everybody, I hope you enjoyed this video. It definitely took a long time to add all of these things to the game.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Many hours of sitting in the chair. But here are all of the items, or all the blocks rather, that were added. So in case, you know, you wanted to take a peek at what they all were, or just get a general snapshot. But you know, I'm working on the mod. I'm working on it lots. So I can have another one of these videos out in no time.
Dude, awesome. All right, let's check out the newest video as well. But dude, that's really cool. That's really cool. We're gonna give him a subscribe so we can follow that as it goes along. Dude, very cool. He fixes now. We got Venom in MC. Yeah, with the tongue. Yeah, the enemy. It does look like Venom, dude. It does look like Venom. That's crazy. I did not put that together.
I added desert temples, bartering, turrets, potions, and so much more in this week's update. So let's jump right into it. Starting with the desert temple here, we have this lovely entrance that kind of caves into the ground. The temple is full of unique blocks like these old bars and this vortex block. A little bit on that in just a moment.
If he's still making these videos, you can tell him to turn that volume up a little bit. That's the same. I struggle with the same thing with my videos. Like getting that audio right is so hard. You're either way too loud or way too quiet when you first start. But you can definitely turn it up just a little bit.
But if you explore the dungeon, there are little looping paths that go everywhere, and it's definitely a little bit of a labyrinth. I present to you the vortex block, and you might be wondering, well, what can I even do with this? And that would be a great question. You can actually power it now with a battery line that has crystals, and you can turn this on by pressing it with a button, and you can see it kind of sends a signal down this line.
Oh, cool.
Once the vortex block is powered, it will actually pull item entities in vanilla Minecraft.
Oh, that's awesome.
Water. So kind of to have a similar kryptonite, I made it so that crystals, when they're placed in the sun, turn into pink crystals, which, you know, is nice on paper, but it actually breaks every single machine, so it's important to keep your crystals out of sunlight. Next up, we have this.
Dude, that's interesting. Wow, that's very cool. So have actually shied away from adding like signal length stuff because it's a little tricky to like make a signal go through something like that. So that's really cool to see him do something like that. And then having that like to think like, oh, how can I have this be a downside? Like the tricks you have to worry about. That's another really cool thing. And then a vortex block, something that pulls items in, is also something I've considered adding. So that's really cool. Like,
Lovely gentleman known as the Hogger, who is kitted out in quite the dapper attire. But if you right-click on him, he seems to be eyeing your wealth. And this is a little hint, because everything that I'm holding in my hotbar can actually be traded with him, kind of like piglin bartering. So you're not sure what you're gonna get, but as you can see here, I will give him a bunch of copper. And I got a ton of sand and some mint seeds, and you can do the same with iron for a different set of loot tables. Lots and lots of full spirit copper, titanium, which gives you tons of stone. I forgot about that. Rubies, which give you now some unique items, and ruby blocks, which will always give you a unique item. And there's actually a larger loot table there, like this sap whip, which is a weapon, but it has much further reach than any other normal weapon in the game. There's also luxurious soil, which is a new soil type that increases your yield by 3 times, but only if you harvest it when it's ready. And the strange seeds, which we're going to get onto right now. Now, using these beautiful strange seeds, you can plant them to grow your very own sap spitters. That's right. And of course, there's different types of sap spitters because we
dude, that's so cool.
Soil. So
Dude, I can see the Benactus in the background. That's so funny.
Yourself a standard friendly sap spitter who shoots at enemies just like a normal sap spitter would do. And if you grow it on nutrient stabilized soil, you get yourself a stable sap spitter who's a little bit bigger than the other ones, and he actually has significantly more HP. And we also have the living stem sap spitter, and no, this doesn't just farm infinite sap spitters. That would be obscenely broken, but I was tempted to do it. He will actually poison the enemies that he hits. And lastly, and probably the best, is the rich soil sap spitter. So normally, rich soil gives you 3 times the yield and was introduced in this update. So what better way to do it than to make him shoot 3 times as fast? The last major feature that was added in this update is the addition of 15 potions. Now, these potions are absolutely fantastic if you remember what each combination does. Now, in addition to adding these, there are...
That's a really cool mushroom right there.
Bloom and the Jumbo Shroom, whom I love very much, mostly because the name and he's tiny. But you can get any of these mushrooms, and you can mix them together, so long as you have 2. And as you can see, you make yourself a potion, drink it up, and this one gave me slowness 2. Joining the game as well, we have the addition of 9 trapdoors. For each wood variant, there are 2, a normal and a chiseled. There are also 2 templed trapdoors, as well as a glass one. Now, these are a lot like vanilla, where they can be interacted with power, and power of any type works with these trapdoors. So have fun making some fancy stuff. The durability of all of the items in front of you has increased by 15% to kind of add to that end game, so that you're a little bit more stable and don't have to be chasing after these again and again and again. In addition to that, these guys, more specifically Maulers, Stalkers, and Boggers, have been significantly rebalanced around the type of armor that you will have on while you face them. Thus, Stalkers should kill you in about 5 to 6 shots as opposed to 3, even if you're in full Ruby armor. Just to kind of balance the game up, because I know it was very difficult beforehand. Alrighty, everybody, that just about does it for this update video, and of course, there are tons and tons of features that I couldn't just fit into one update video, and a lot of things that are very secret. I'm just gonna be honest, those crystals spread way faster than I thought they would, but that's one of the minor changes.
Dude, that's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, this stuff is so cool. This is really cool. You need, like, he really needs to keep working on this. You forget what I said before about people having lives and being busy. Screw that. He needs to keep working on this because this is so interesting. It's got crazy potential. I love it, honestly. I really do. I'm so tempted to start like a playthrough too, because it would be like so tricky to start. Like the first time you play, it's going to be so hard. Like mods tend to get easier as they go on, unless they're too easy and then they get a little harder. Like, I'm just so interested. What is this? Oh, it's one of the mushrooms. I love all the various mushrooms, but I'm a big like fungi type of guy. Like I love funguses and mushrooms in general. Like I think they're super fascinating and really cool. So seeing all the different types of fungi is just so cool. That's something I've been hesitant to add into my mod because I really want to add fungi, but I want them to all have their own like properties and unique uses and spawning cases. I don't want them to just feel like copy and paste versions of the existing fungus and mushrooms, right? So I really want to add them into my mod, but this is awesome. This is so cool, man. He's a fun guy. Don't be a nerd. Don't be a nerd, Xander. Also, each mushroom does change the potion intentionally. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's so cool. That's so cool. I want to see the desert real quick. Let's check out the desert. And then we're probably, I think we've got about like 6. Oh, not Minecraft desert. That's cool though that like literally none of those biomes are locatable though. That's the only biome we haven't seen so far is the desert. Redeem push-ups for calling me a nerd. Oh no. No, he did it. Oh, he's gonna make me regret that immediately. Can I at least look at the Benactus first? Dude, I want to see this Benactus. Dude, look at the little pixels. Okay, I mean, it's a little derpy. I'm not gonna lie, but does it hurt me? Does it hurt me? I love it. I love it, dude. The Benactus. The Benactus, dude. Oh, look at it floating there. That's so funny. Look at it float on the ground. It looks like a spiked club or something like that. Dude, that would be interesting. The Benactus club. Hang on. I gotta see what type of Benactus stuff there are. Sword, axe. Yeah. What is this? Oh. Some sort of bug, obviously. And it does delete items that hit it, just like regular cactus does. Interesting. That's so cool. So many things you don't think about when you're like, oh, I want to recode Minecraft or something like that. And then there's just so many like features and functions of various items that you just don't think about. And what the heck is this? A bumble beetle? Dude, this is nuts. This is nuts. All right, Zan. All right, Zan. I'll give you your push-ups. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let's back it up. Hit on the ground. Watch the form. Perfect form push-ups here. You ready? 4, 5. Woo. All right, dude. That actually feels nice. Ugh. That actually feels super nice. Thank you for the push-ups. I do appreciate it. It does feel really nice to get those them arms loosened up and whatnot. Any ideas for me to add? Commenter says. Any ideas for me to add? Also, I see you working, Zan. Thank you for your dedicated work. Solid form. Thank you very much. Any ideas to add? I don't know. I mean, Bogwood. I thought they said Bongwood at first, and I don't know why. I was like, dude, Bongwood. That's so funny. This is cool. I don't know. Like, I feel like I can't think of any new ideas. A couple of like I really would like if that sun thing glue, like the sunbloom canvas bit glue, that could be kind of nice. But even if it doesn't glow, the sun bloom here bit glue, that would be kind of nice. Glowed, I don't know. Couple other structures might be kind of cool, especially like underground structures. I feel like that one structure we found underground with the bricks that kind of broke away. First off, they're called mossy bricks, and they need to be changed to like fragile bricks or something. But if you kind of made some traps in that structure using those blocks, that would be cool. Because then it wouldn't feel like the world is just falling apart on you. It'd feel like an actual trap or something you had to avoid. Obviously, fixing this bounding box would be kind of nice. Just some small stuff like that. Connor says, oh, wait, you should listen to the music discs. Oh, absolutely. I want to listen to those. They're those weird spirit items you've been seeing. Are they not called disc? They're not called disc. I'm assuming it's these items are also music discs. Hang on. Let's put a tool in our offhand. It's this one that said that? Dude, what? Dude, what? Okay. Well, that duplicated it, which is probably something worth noting. Oh, it gives it like some sort of enchantment. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what those enchantments do. Those are for enchanting. Okay, got you. Just look throughout the tab. Okay, hang on. Well, I figured out the enchantment. I see what it means now with the unique enchanting, like, setup. Spirit box. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, the, like the soul type things. These. I really want to add new music just to my mod, but I suck at music, so I'm hesitant. A spickle. There's like an actual fruit that's spiky that this could be called, because he called it what, a spiky apple, the spikel or whatever. I can't remember what they're called, but there's like an actual fruit, a currant or something like that. Currant? No, not currant. I don't think I'm gonna think of it. Wait, a durian. That's what it is. A durian. I don't know if he wants them to be like real life things, but that's like a pretty common trope. The durian, which is a like super spiky fruit that like actually kind of hurts to get hit with. So maybe change the name to durian and it would be like a real life object. Speaking of fun guy, a mushroom biome with mushroom zombies or something would be pretty sweet. Not sure if it fits any of your guys' mod vision though. Hey, I'm planning on adding a new mushroom biome called the mushroom reef, or the shroom reef, or whatever. And the idea is that it will spawn near mushroom islands, and it will be an underwater reef that spawns near mushroom islands and has like a shroom whale and other mushroom themed creatures throughout it, and special mushrooms inside of it that when you find them you can eat them and they will teleport you to a mushroom dimension with several mushroom biomes. Like I have a ton of ideas for mushroom things. I just haven't quite gotten there yet because I want to flesh everything else out first. But I actually have very similar ideas for that, Zan. But yeah, commenter, if you want to add that to this, feel free, no worries. You're not going to be taking my ideas or anything like that. Let's... Okay. I like how it says now playing Omen. I would really love it if in the top of this part here, it showed this like on top of it, especially if it could spin. Can you imagine if this like soul thing appeared on top of here and just started like spinning? That's kind of cool. Yeah, but how cool would it be if it like appeared on top of there and was like actually spinning? It doesn't even need to spin. Just if it appears on top of there, that would be really cool. But especially if it spun. All right, let's try this one. These are so good. They fit so well. Like, it's like Minecraft meets Terraria. And I love that because Terraria's soundtrack is so cool. So is it playing from that? Like if I go away, will it stop? Okay. Well, that's something worth noting is like once I play it, it's just playing forever. And it doesn't matter how far away I get. I don't know if that's intended or if you want that or what. I do love this music. Wow. Dude, crazy. Dude, I love this. Hang on, next one. Dude. This is so good. It really makes me want to add music to my mod. Something I already really want to do. I want to do it. I gotta do it. This is like almost Mario, kinda. Like... Do you know what website or what program he uses to make these music discs? Because I'm curious. Brown tree leaves. Spickle tree. Oh, so this would drop the spickle. I see. That makes sense. I was wondering what these little green trees were. Dude, look at this crazy generation. That's nuts. All right, dude. Awesome. This is absolutely awesome. Oh, look out there, buddy. I love the enchanting thing. Like, yeah, definite work in progress, but crazy potential in this mod. Like, crazy potential. I'm glad we got to see the Benactus. I want to see if there's any other Benactus stuff. I love this Benactus. I don't know why. Oh, and it makes the soul things. Oh, that's so cool. In the mint leaves. Oh, we didn't look at the canvases. Flax flower. Coal with blank canvas. Pinactus. A bush bud. So more flax flower gives you a purple canvas. Okay. Interesting. A ball of goo. I don't know how you get this goo. Jumbo canvas. That's kind of funny. Peat chunk. Jumbo canvas. That right there. That's what Xander's clothes are made out of. Hello there, Cryo. What is up, my dude? Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to the stream. Right now we are doing the mod review. We actually just finished up with Flintcraft, which is Just a Commenter's buddies mod that he is now working on, if I am understanding him correctly. And it's crazy. So this is Minecraft now. It, like, overhauls literally the entire game, and I mean literally overhauls the game. It's a different world. Everything that you see here is different. He custom coded it in, and it's very cool. He's got his own, this is called a spirit box, but it's like a jukebox. It plays his music. You got some music right here. It's actually really cool. I love it. Like, I think this mod is great. Okay, but without further ado, we've got to do our review. So here's the form. So we have Flintcraft here. And first impressions. Let's see. How did I feel when I first loaded into the game? If 1 is like, didn't really feel much at all, and 10 was my socks were blown off, I would say it was a solid 8, my first impressions. As soon as I loaded into the game, like, it hits you, right? And immediately you're like, what's this? What's this? You're running around, you're trying to figure out what's going on. It's just about as good as it can get. Let's call it a 9, because I'm hesitant to say that, like, I don't know. I don't know if you've ever played the Terraria mod, Terraria Craft, but that you load in and immediately you're like, whoa. And this is like, you know, obviously, at least in my opinion, I'd say the textures need a little bit touched up. There's some areas that aren't super different, but it's like, it's impossible not to just have that feeling as soon as you load in of just like, wow, what's this, running around wanting to explore. So I'd say a solid 9 out of 10 on them first impressions. As far as the amount of content goes, it's a ton. I mean, we had a strange crown vine. Like, we could be exploring this for hours, and probably still not find everything. So amount of content is easily, let's call it an 8 out of 10. Tons of content in this mod. I mean, that's the point. It's supposed to be like be a beta like mod, but it means a lot to actually hear it. Dude, yeah, you killed it. Like, exactly how you described it, that's it. You've nailed it hit it nail on the head. Like, tons of stuff. It does feel like, I mean, it's nowhere near Minecraft today, but like, it feels like how Minecraft felt a few years ago, where it's just like, you know, you feel like you can get through it, and you don't, like, you hit the nail on the head. It's perfect. Like, exactly what you were going for. Quality of the content. Now, this one's a hard one because we didn't exactly get through all of the content. We didn't exactly look at all the content, but we watched the videos, and I would say that this is another 8 out of 10. 7.5, 8 out of 10, something like that. Like, you know, it's not like, there's some bugs, there's some definite issues in some spots. But it's like, it's amazing. Like, I don't have any complaints with anything that exists in the mod. You know, some things that might need tweaked, some things that might need fixed, but I don't have any sort of complaints whatsoever. Quality of content is easily an 8 out of 10. Art and texture quality. Now, this is, I'd say, where the mod is lacking, at least in my opinion. Some things like these souls here, I think these souls are wicked looking, and I think that the spirit box here is also really cool. But some of the textures I feel are a little oversaturated. They're harsh, right? And they don't blend super well. I do like these barrels, to be honest with you. I think the barrels are great. I think the checkered blocks are here are pretty great. I think this mint leaf is fire, like an amazing texture on this mint leaf here. And the canvases are pretty good, but the spickle looks a little weird. Tooth meal, kind of weird. The Benactus could probably use a little bit of work. Even as much as I love that Benactus, man. I do like this sapling a lot. I think this is a really cool sapling, but it doesn't exactly mirror the tree now, does it? And that might be a little nitpicky, but I feel like a sapling should mirror the tree. Hang on, I'm noticing something over here. There's a whole structure we didn't discover. It's like a worn down house. Dreadstone concrete. Looks pretty good, but yeah, it's a little oversaturated, a little bit bright, and the textures could use a little work. All in all, not that bad. So we'll put the texture quality at like a 5. You know, you're halfway there. Put a little bit more work into it. I think it's amazing. As far as the creativity goes, very, very, very well. That's not what I'm going. Creativity, creative items. How many items in here are just super creative? I think that redstone thing, the crystals, are ridiculously creative. Like, so super creative. It's hard to judge creativity in this mod though, because lots of it, like, he built the game from the ground up, you know, like, so like dirt, yeah, not creative, but you need dirt, right? You need dirt. Trees, not creative, but you need trees. Commenter says, I would say the textures are a little wonky, but they are all handmade. Absolutely, you know, and you know, there's nothing wrong with being a little wonky. If this oversaturated feel is what you're going for, I don't have a problem with it, you know. I think this grass texture could be fine. I think the top of it is a little plasticky, but the side here, I think that could be an amazing image for Flintcraft. Like the same way that Minecraft's glass block is iconic. Grass block is iconic. This is iconic. This grass here, like not iconic, but it looks fine. I think they just need a little touched up. You know, maybe I'm being a little stingy on the texture. Let's go for the 6. My first thought was 6, and then I bumped it down. I feel like I'm being stingy. Let's call it a 6. I would say the textures will remain, though they are just an acquired taste. Yeah, that's fine. I like the sand here. I think it's a little oversaturated, a little plasticky, but if that's the style you're going for, I think it works. You know, the world feels cohesive. I can tell you that much, right? Like, it all fits together at the very least. I think there are a few textures that could use some, like the bush bud. I don't know what it does, but it kind of just looks like a scrangliness of things. But I do, yeah, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with any of it. I'll tell you that much. As far as the creativity goes, I feel like we didn't get super into it, but I've seen things here that I feel like I've never seen before, never seen in Minecraft before. I feel like they're executed super well. I feel like that creativity is another fantastic point in this mod. Now this is no fault of the mod, but because so much of the mod is just dedicated to remaking the existing game, it pulls that creativity down a little bit and kind of hurts the creativity because it's just a little different. But then again, you're remaking Minecraft, and at no point did I feel like I was in the base game or playing Minecraft on its own. So maybe that actually gives points to the creativity, that you can add something that is so similar to the base game. You're literally recreating the base world, and yet it still doesn't feel feel any worse. I'd call that creativity an 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 on the creativity, maybe a 9. It's super creative, super interesting. Like, I love this sap spitter stuff, especially all this new stuff that he said he was adding in like the most recent like updates. It's going like you're absolutely capitalizing on the potential you have here. Very good, very good. As far as the unique features, 10 out of 10. I don't think there's a single thing here that is derivative or not unique. Even these potions, they're completely unique in their own right. The music discs, you didn't just make music, you added souls. They're completely unique. Everything here is completely unique. 10 out of 10 on the unique features. Commenter says, I think he is meaning to have them rough because that is what the old MC textures were like. Hey, and that's also a fair point. Also a very fair point. I like that. I like that. I do like that. As far as the immersion or feel or vibe goes, a 10 out of 10. Like, it absolutely immerses me. You know, let's give it a 9 out of 10 because it is, after all, a work in progress. And you can feel that is a work in progress as you explore. But it's immersive, and it really it nails that feeling that you were talking about, a feeling like old Minecraft and feeling like you just want to run around and explore, and what is this, and what is this, and what is this. Which brings me to our final judge here, which is just bonus points. Points that I feel the mod deserves based on things that I enjoyed. I loved the music. So the music, the spirit box, and the quality of the music are absolutely going to give you bonus points. I have to tip my cap and commend you for just straight up replacing everything in the game, for changing the textures. That is bold. And you did it well. And that deserves some bonus points as well. And then the Benactus, I love it's just so funny. It's obviously like so derpy as well, but I love it. I don't know why, but I think it's so funny, and I absolutely love the Benactus. Look at this little face. That's weird. Look at this little face. So out of bonus points for how much I like. Now, your default bonus points are 0. So I would say that the boldness of replacing every block in the game, that gives you at least 2 to 3 bonus points right there. The Benactus is worth an extra bonus point because as derpy as it is, I love it. And then those music boxes also score you about 2 extra bonus points. So let's call this 6 bonus points. Let's run through here. Flintcraft. For Flintcraft, we have 9 on the first impressions, an 8 on the amount of content, an 8 on the quality of the content, a 6 on the texture of the content. So let's call that 8, 9, what is that? 16, 25, 31, 39, a 49, a 58, 64. You got a solid stack of points out of 80 total. 80 total points. 64 out of 80. Go ahead and submit, and then let's roll again. Perfect. That's great. So first mod review, Flintcraft, 64 out of 80. Amazing. An amazing mod. I absolutely loved it. Thank you so much for the submission. Remember that I didn't make it. Most of it, Flintmaster did. Yeah. Well, tell Flintmaster all of this if you don't mind, because I love it. I don't know what this. Oh, Buggies on a Stick. Is this like an edible item? That's so clever. It's so clever. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right. That's our first mod down. Just about an hour, so that's perfect timing. Let's move right along here. Sprig, if you're here, let me know. I don't think you're here though. And Taco, if you're here, let me know. But I don't think you're here. I'm sure if Taco was here, he'd be commenting away. Yo, commenter, thank you for the follow. That means so much. I think if I'm not mistaken, you unfollowed and then refollowed because my follower account up there did not give up. But I think you just wanted to show the support, and I do appreciate that, man. It means a lot. I love the support. Thanks so much for reviewing the mod. You're absolutely welcome, man. Thank you so much for submitting it. I absolutely loved this mod. Oh yeah, dude, Zan, I totally forgot to at the members. I'm so sorry. Yep. That's my, hey, I'm dropping a message in the Discord right here. I think y'all can see it. That's my bad. That's totally my bad. Sorry about that. So sorry about that. Oh my gosh, more sit-ups. No. Okay, that's fine. We can do the sit-ups and then we'll review the next mod. Celebratory push-ups. You said push-ups. They are sit-ups. The push-ups, I believe, are on cooldown. Taco is in here. That's okay, Cryo. He'll be here as soon as he possibly can. I know he was looking forward to this. Gotta go because it is dinner time. I'll be back in 1 to 1.5 hours. Gotcha, man. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by, Dixie. Thank you for the comment and the support. It means a lot. It really does. Let's go on to Lion's mod. I don't know if Lion is here right now, but let's move right on to Lion's mod. I'm gonna try and save Dixie's mod for a little bit too because he said he's got a dip, and then we'll take a look at it. Although a builder's dream is a really fascinating name. It's really got me interested. So we're gonna take a look at Lion's mod here. Oops, that's gonna open up over my form. Let's close that form window for now. Close this down, drop this on here, and there we go. We can close this, close this. But before we do that, let's get those sit-ups out of the way for y'all real quick. All right, celebratory sit-ups. Let's go. Whew. All right. Whew. Okay, guys, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, there we go. Woo. Sweet. Thank you so much for the sit-ups, commenter. Thank you so much for submitting a mod to review. It does absolutely mean a lot. And let's move right along to Lion's mod, which is just called more chest variants. I think I think this is it. This image here is so funny. I'm sure you guys can see it now. I read it when it was still on camera view. Hang on. Dixie got a comment. Let's see. Dixie says, and remember, when you check mine, it doesn't have that much change to the world, and I just started this month. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. I will absolutely keep in mind it is a 1-month-old mod. So this is Lion's mod. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he does not use Creator. But let's go ahead and check out the files here and get it downloaded. So, what is the most recent version? 1.21.4. All right, he's got this thing updated. Let's go download the file and then open up multi-MC here. Let's go ahead and edit this instant and let's just load it into here because this does have Forge. This needs to, let's see, we need to change version because this is always supposed to just be the newest vanilla release. So let's go there. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and download this. Open up our file launcher here. Let's go to loader mods. Drop this over here. Close here, and then launch our mod right here. Lion says, I actually code, but it's fabric. Oh, okay. Let's abort, and let's make it a fabric. Yeah. Gotcha. So we need to forge, and then can we just, how do we delete? Remove install fabric. There we go. Cool. Perfect. Thank you, Lion. Thank you for the comment and letting me know that it is a fabric mod. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, that you actually coded this by hand, which is honestly super impressive. I personally have been so eager to start converting Ace's MC Overhaul to like raw by hand code. I really want to do it, but it's going to be so much work. And honestly, I don't want to, when I do start converting it to code, I have no plans on continuing the M Creator version. So I want to get the M Creator version to a nice, stable, fun release that's got, you know, I want to be happy with it, right? And then I'm going to start working on getting it to raw code. Commenter says, one thing I do wonder is why you don't use the CurseForge loader. I just don't like the CurseForge loader. I prefer multi-MC, and so I just don't use it. I do understand like some of the like benefits of it, and I don't know, personally it's just like it's my biggest ick with the CurseForge loader is when you press launch, it doesn't launch Minecraft. It just launches the Minecraft launcher. And I get that it makes it easier so you don't have to drag and drop your files over and whatnot. But if I wanted to launch the Minecraft launcher, I would use the Minecraft launcher. You know, I don't want CurseForge to launch the launcher for me with the, like, I don't know. I'm a big do-it-yourself type of guy. So if it's not actually doing it itself, it's just like I don't know, like I know how to load my files, you know, I know how to load my own mods. So I don't know, I don't like the desktop version of CurseForge. I just download them from the internet. It's a personal thing. I totally get that I'm weird, but it's a personal thing. Line set, also congrats on having that much downloads. Oh yeah, dude, I actually saw that and didn't say anything, but that's nuts. Let me go back real quick. Yeah, I saw the comments and was like, oh, that's nuts. 101 comments. Like, people be commenting away. Yeah, crazy amounts of downloads here. That's so cool. 702,000. 1,000 times as many downloads as I have. That's crazy. This is also hilarious, Lion. I love this. This is so funny. It's also a great way to like show off the variants that you have, right? You got that crimson one in there to let them know that the netherwoods are included. Wow, look at all these. Dude, Star Wars Day. More chest variants was released on May 4th. For this reason, from May 3rd to May 5th, special Star Wars textures will be rendered on your chests. Dude, that's so cool. That's so freaking cool. It really makes me wish that we were doing this from May 3rd to May 5th. That's so cool. I'm working on the Neo Forge version for 1.21.4. Gotcha, buddy. CurseForge also takes a lot of resources, making MC run slower. Oh, hang on. Some of your mods are incompatible with the game or each other. Install quad. Okay, I see. I think quad is what I'm missing. I have fabric, so that's weird. Let me exit that and try again. Yeah, I've got the fabric loader. Is that not what it needs? Like, I've installed fabric right there. Yeah. Okay, well, it should have fabric, but it needs quad, it says. Download file. Check quad on CurseForge. I accidentally released it on that day. Dude, I mean, honestly, it sounds like something I would do. It's just like, you know, you release it when it's ready, and then you're like, oh, dang, wait a minute. Today's Star Wars Day, you know? All right. That should be good. Let's go ahead and let's try launching it again. Dude, what the heck? Okay. Why is fabric like fabric's not a mod though? Am I stupid? Yeah, it's like fabric's not a mod, so something's weird. Let's install fabric again. Let's just try installing an older version of fabric. This feels like it's working. Oh no, what the heck? Okay, hang on. Dude, what the heck? Quad does a lot soon. Also data-driven block replacements for structures. You need to install the Fabric API, which is a separate mod. Okay, hang on. Got you. Okay. Well, that at least explains what's going on. I was like sitting here frustrated. 1.21.4. Yeah, let's just download this one. There we go. And then we can open that up. And then we can open this. We can close that. Edit instance, loader mods, Fabric API. Dude, what the heck? Something's wrong here. Kill us. Yes. There we go. Okay. We got it all figured out. We got it all figured out. Close. Come here. Not there. Come here. And then launch. Okay. If this doesn't launch, I'm going to cry. But that should launch. We should be all good to go. Yo, comments. There been comments going away on YouTube. I'm sorry I haven't been seeing that. Let's see. Dino says, hi, what mobs have you checked? I'm assuming you mean mods. Have you checked out?
Press enter to enable the narrator.
No, don't do that. The only mods that we have checked out so far are the mod that commenter submitted. It's one of his buddy's mods called Flintcraft, and we were I was very, very impressed by it. It was super cool. Kind of overhauled the entirety of Minecraft like in a way that Ace's MC Overhaul just doesn't. It was wicked cool. I highly recommend you download it. You can rewind the VOD too if you want, or rewatch it later. But let's see, our point system is on an 80-point scale. It ended up getting 64 points out of 80. I was super impressed by it. Barton says, I put one of my mods for review, but I wish I could have put one of my mods I am still working on. Hey, don't worry, we'll do one of these another time, probably in a few months, maybe next month, I'm not sure. And I know whenever it's done, whenever you've got it in a good place, then you can go ahead and release that. Yo, is it pre-recorded? No, this is not pre-recorded. This is all live, man. This is all live, made to clutch. Welcome to the chat session. Welcome to the comments. This is not pre-recorded. It's all absolutely live. Let's see. Barton, answered him. Dino says, I'm here if you want to do my mod. You'll need to go on CurseForge. Yeah, I mean, if you're here, absolutely. Once we're done with this mod, which shouldn't take too long, if you're here, we're gonna go in order that they were submitted for the people that are here. But if the next person who submitted their mod, which I'm not sure who it is, isn't here, then absolutely you're up next, man. So let's see. I saw that we were checking out mods and I was gone for a bit and my brain got a bit too excited. Okay. Commenter says Ace's MC Overhaul X Flintcraft would be a fire collab. LOL. Dude, it would be. The only problem is like my mod relies on Minecraft. Like it's built around Minecraft. So I'd have to make like a Flintcraft version of Ace's MC Overhaul, which could be pretty cool. It could be really cool. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. When I was playing Flintcraft, I was like, I almost want to start working on this mod. Like, part of me was tempted to stop working on Ace's MC Overhaul and just start working on Flintcraft because it was so cool. It was so awesome, and I had like so many small things that I was like, oh, this could be cool. This could be cool. This could be cool. You know, like small tweaks. Some like so. I just like I instantly fell in love with that mod. All right. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure, let me know if I'm wrong, Lion, but I'm pretty sure that the only thing this mod is adding is new chest variants. Which, yeah, okay, here they are, all right here. And holy crap, there are a lot of them. We don't have JEI installed, I just realized. Oh, that's cool that it uses the oak chest down there now. I probably should have installed JEI. But is there a way to craft the basic chest, Lion? Like, can you craft this basic chest still? Or does just, like, if I mix and match woods, does it craft that chest, the basic one? Because, wow, dude, look at all these chests. Oh, and you've got trap chests, too. Okay, that makes sense. Dude, okay. Really? Dude, yeah, absolutely. Like, I mean, I won't. I love Ace's MC Overhaul. I love working on it, and I want to keep working on it. But oak chest up in the corner and everything. Awesome, dude. This is like large oak chest, dude. Awesome. Yeah, he got it. Spruce chest. I'm gonna find an error. I'm gonna find one. I'm probably not. But yeah, dude, I was so tempted to like just start working on that. Like it totally enthralled me like right away. Jungle chest. Let's see. I'm gonna find an error. I'm not. I know I'm not, but because I know I'm not, it's why I'm so convinced I will. Just checked out A Builder's Dream by Dixie, and it's a pretty good mod. Not a super feature heavy mod, but it does its job at being aimed for builders and deco. Awesome, dude. I'm pretty excited to check it out too. Dixie's been a huge supporter of the stream ever since he tuned in a couple streams ago. Here's another thing I'm cool. So this one obviously has the gold icon, but I think this one has a darker gray icon, like on the little like chest clip thing there. Yeah, so does a spruce one, and it's cool looking. I like that. I really like that. It's like one of those subtle things. And they're not all the same on top too. They've got like different like textures on top. It'd be so easy to just copy and paste the texture and like recolor the whole thing. But no, like he's dedicated. He's got a custom texture for each one. It does connect the texture super well. I love this pale oak chest. This is like one of those mods. It's like, why wouldn't you install it? I spent so much time on this. Dude, I'm sure. I am sure. Yeah, no, it all works. It all works. Took me 5 months to make all the chests. Dude. That's actually, honestly, for how much each of these chests would be, I want to say that's actually, like, pretty quick. Like, I feel like it... Oh my gosh, look at this texture. I feel like we, like... Do you see that? Like, it looks so tropical. He does such a great job at making them unique, and yet it's still... Barden, dude! Welcome to the family. Thank you for the follow. I absolutely appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Sprig, hi. Welcome back, man. Welcome back, Sprig. He does such an amazing job, Lion does, at like capturing the essence of each wood type. Like birch, it's all nice and smooth, and spruce, it's got that, like, I don't know, you look at this chest, it looks like a chest that would be on a pirate ship, and I feel like the spruce is the shipwreck's wood, right? And then the oak just looks so not like... He does such a good job. These textures are phenomenal, man. Very good. And assuming that these chests are the only thing in the mod, no errors. Oh my gosh, look at that little purple notch on the front. I love that color. Dude, phenomenal. Such a simple little mod too. Like, does exactly what it's trying to do. Nothing in between. The textures are beautiful, dude. Beautiful textures, especially I think. Okay, chat, let me know down below. Let's line them up. Let's line them up. Let me know down below, chat. We're gonna line up all the chests, and you got to tell me, oh, that's cool, yeah. And then if you shift, they don't connect. Oh, you thought of everything, man. You've thought of everything, dude. Genius. Let's line them up down below in the comments down below, chat. You're gonna let me know what your favorite chest is. Which one is your favorite? Let's get them all in line here so that you can see them all at once. All right, here we go. There's 11. Well, hang on. He said 11. Am I missing one? There's 12. Oh, he must have just miscounted on his wiki page. Oh, because Pale Oak. That's a thing, Lion. Update your wiki page. It says there's 11 chests because Pale Oak is a new one, so that's 12. That makes sense. Bart says, yo, I came to Twitch, so you can see my comments both on YouTube and Twitch. Dude, thank you so much. The people that support me on both platforms, it really means a lot. And, you know, you absolutely don't have to. I don't expect it, but it helps. It really helps. Lion says, thank you. I try to make them as vanilla as possible. Dude, you killed it. Like, I feel like if Mojang were gonna add this, which I really hope they do one day, this is how they'd look. Like, it feels so vanilla. Like, any mod pack should have this mod. Why not have this mod? Like, why not have this mod? There's no reason. It's amazing. Lion says the warped pattern to me took me the longest. Dude, it looks the best in my opinion. It's my favorite. Is the warped one is absolutely my favorite. Now I love those colors, as you can probably tell from my borders, but it's my favorite one for sure. Barton says, what mod are you going to do next? I'm not sure, but now that Sprig is back, I'm probably going to take a look at Sprig's mod. He was the first one to submit, and I'm trying to go in order here. So I'll probably take a look at Sprig's mod next. Commenter says, from what I've seen, Bamboo is my favorite. Dude, the Bamboo one is pretty fire. It's probably my second favorite. Just in terms of texture alone. Now I love the white oak coloring, but that's just, I mean, that's just because it's white, you know. I love that white oak texture, right? But I think the Bamboo pattern is by far the best. Well, not the best, the warped one's the best, but the Bamboo is the second best for sure. His texture just looks really good. Absolutely. Yeah, 12 now. Yeah Every mod pack should have this mod. Dude, it should. It absolutely should. It looks super vanilla and hopes Mojang adds different. Yeah. Perfect way to recap, commenter. It's exactly what I said. Every mod pack should have this mod. No reason not to have this mod unless it's just incompatible with something else you're using. And I think it fits perfectly with what Mojang adds. Sprig, yeah, said no, I haven't looked at your mod yet. The mangrove chest is your favorite dino. Yeah, dude, that deep red is super nice. Now the crimson one's pretty nice, but it's kind of pinkish, right? I do think the mangrove is a little bit better than the crimson one, but it's all about color. I think as far as the texture goes, they're all fire. Like this birch color, kind of meh. But look at the texture. Like that smooth, crisp texture. Like it'd be so easy for a smooth texture like this to come across as plasticky and flat, but it looks like wood. Like it's phenomenal. It's probably one of the best textures, but dude, look at this warped one. It's so good, and it's not symmetric either. It'd be so easy for this double chest to just be symmetrical, like mirror itself, but it's not. Now I am realizing it's just the same texture copy and pasted left to right, but it's still fine. It looks great. It looks great placed left to right like that. Kai, yo Kai, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for tuning in. You know, I was actually looking at my top commenters yesterday, and other than Taco, Kai, you're my number 2 top commenter. So thank you so much for supporting the streams. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Which is crazy because you're not my oldest viewer either. You're one of my newer viewers. So that's really cool, and I really appreciate the support. The blue one is my favorite too, Kai. Absolutely my favorite. It spells LOL and I like it. It does kind of spell LOL. Oh my gosh, it does spell LOL. Oh my gosh. LOL. That's so funny. I never noticed that. I stole the birch texture from the birch door. Check it. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say that it looks like the stripped birch. Like here, check this out. See, my first thought was stripped birch, but it is a little different. But it does remind me of that. It does, yeah. Dude, yeah, actually, now that you say that, it is pretty much the same side by side. But that gray border, like, it just matches, you know, it blends. But I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. That's funny though. That's funny though. I like the dark oak, the gold little thing. Yeah, dark oak's nice. Here, slash dark oak is pretty nice. I think we can all agree that this orange one is the ugliest, but that's because acacia wood is the ugliest wood, hands down. But yeah, the gold thing, I think it's a very nice touch that the little, I don't know what you call it, lock on the front is gold, because that's like dark oak's thing, right? Like its door handle is gold and whatnot. Commenter says, I like how dark oak's chest thingy is gold, just like the door. Yeah, it's awesome, right? Kai says the blue and white ones look a lot alike. I don't think the blue and white ones look a lot alike. What wood is white? That's pale oak wood. So we are playing in the absolute newest version of the game, 1.20.4. Where we have the new pale gardens. So this is the pale oak chest, the new white wood. Oh, I will say, oh, you know what would be cool, Lion, not to give you more work, is if you made boats for every single type. Now that's a lot of work, because you got to keep in mind there's 12 different types of woods, 12 different types of chests. That's 144 times 12 new boats. That's like over 1,000 new boats to have the mix and match combination of all of them. But that would be the next step, to have, like, so that we can mix and match these chests in these boats. That would be super cool. Super cool. Love the mod though. Love the mod as is. You don't have to do that, but if you're just looking for something to do, that would be the next step. I base the chest a lot on the doors. I don't blame you, man. All of my textures are based on other blocks. Like, I mess with them and I tweak them, but any texture that's like similar to something that exists in Minecraft, I use that as a reference and I build off of it, right? So maybe upgraded chests too. Yeah, that could be pretty interesting. And I will say, I think the mod is called chest variants. Let's go back. Yeah, so it's called more chest variants. So I can see where you don't want to deviate from the vanilla chests, but yeah, upgraded chest could be an option. I do think the chest boats though. Chest boats. Think about it. Boats and minecarts are on the list. It will be a separate mod. Awesome. Absolutely awesome, dude. Same with an iron chest version of the chest, so we'll be added onto it, and we'll be expanding a lot after just after college. Hey, don't blame me. Honestly, before you do iron, do copper, because copper is a decorative block already anyways. Like, copper is used for decoration, and there's already 4 variants of it, so I feel like a copper chest would fit perfectly in the mod, right? Iron is a little bit more of a stretch, but I think copper would be great. Will you look at my mod next? Absolutely, Sprig. That is my absolute plan. All right, let's fill out the form. Let's do T so that we can still have our chests here. But let's pull up our form and fill out the form real quick. With more chest variants. So more chest variants. So first impressions, you know, I loaded into the world, didn't feel too much. You know, it's obviously just chests, right? These chests, as far as I'm assuming, now correct me if I'm wrong, Lion, but they probably don't replace any of the chests in existing structures, as cool as that would be. I'm thinking they don't. Please correct me if I'm wrong, though, because if they do, that's awesome. I'm in the mod that's called Iron Chest. It adds copper, iron, diamond, and a few other tiers of chests. Okay, that makes more sense. But the first impressions are a little bit soft until you start placing those chests down. So I'm gonna give it a 5 out of 10 because you really don't feel much. Like, it's kind of an unfair question, right? It doesn't change anything straight out the gate, right? They will be replacing generated chests with the next quad update. Okay, well, they don't do it in this update, but let's assume they did. If they did, first impressions a 6, easily a 6 out of 10, because exploring the world and then finding those custom chests would be so freaking cool. I would love that. So let's give it a 6 out of 10 for the first impressions, but this isn't really one of those mods that hits you right out the gate. Now, downloading off the internet, like looking at them on the web, that was also a great first impression. So your website's great as well. Your wiki's great. Comment says, oh, maybe a gilded type of chest that generates some bastions. Oh my gosh, that would be wicked. That would be wicked. I would love a gilded chest. You should definitely do that. It doesn't exactly fit like the idea of Minecraft chests as is right now, but a gilded chest would be so cool. Like, can you imagine, like, if it's black and then that black border is gold, like a gilded chest? That's awesome. Great idea, commenter. Kate, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. We are reviewing mods that my viewers have made right now. So we've covered 2 mods. This is our second mod, more chest variants that my buddy and fan Lion has made, and he submitted for me to review. And next up, we're going and reviewing Spriggero's mods, and he says he has quite a lot of stuff in the mod, so we're gonna try and get to it as fast as we can. As far as the amount of content goes, now it's pretty lacking on the amount of content, right? Like, it's not huge, right? But you are dedicated. You've got all the chest types, all the variants, all of the trap chests. Like, that can't go unnoticed. Now, it is one single faceted, so I've got to give it a 4 on you know, I don't feel like I can justify a 5. But as far as the content that you do have, it is diverse, it is unique, and I am a huge fan. So these first 2 questions are a little bit biased, you know, with a mod like this. So will this be a VOD? I would love to watch it later. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is going to be saved as a VOD both on my YouTube and on my Twitch. I think my Twitch, it gets deleted after a while, but it should be a VOD on my YouTube, hopefully forever. Now those first 2 hours are not mod review, so you just skip 2 hours in and you should be able to get to that mod review. Be right back. All right, commenter, no problem. Quality of the content is a solid 10 out of 10. Every single piece of content that's added, I mean, I might give it a 9 out of 10 for the boats, but I don't blame you for that. You said that your boats are in progress. Oh my gosh. Barton, you did not. Oh my gosh. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much for this Prime sub, dude. Wow, that is amazing, man. Wow. Oh my gosh, hang on, I gotta get I'll give you a kiss, man. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. That is phenomenal. That is so cool. Thank you so much, dude. Like, I'm gonna say it again. Thank you so much, because I cannot express to you how much that means to me. Every amount of support means a lot, and the people who choose to support me monetarily is just phenomenal, like mind-blowing to me. So thank you so much for that. Tiny Dino says, I've had an idea for the iron chests. Make it heavy to open. Basically, the animation will be slow. Oh, that would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Sprig says cheats. 9 art texture. I don't know. Oh, cheats would be interesting, but I don't know about that. Oh, art and texture quality. 10 out of 10. I couldn't give you a better. I could not ask for better textures. Art and texture quality is a solid 10 out of 10. Like, these textures are phenomenal. I don't think they could get any better. 10 out of 10 on the art and texture quality, man. 10 out of 10. As far as creativity goes, now, I mean, you have a basic premise and you stick with it, right? So creativity is once again one of those hard ones to judge. So I could judge it based on the creativity of the textures. Now, each of these textures are unique. They're not copy and pasted. That adds to your creativity meter. The mod's premise is not super creative like a chest variance mod is. I don't know, at least to me, like a pretty classic mod. And I mean, I would assume it's not done all over the place and not super popular. Otherwise, you wouldn't have had to make this mod yourself. But I'm going to give it a 5 out of 10 just because I feel like every aspect where you have the ability to be creative, you nail it and you take that aspect and you be as creative as possible. But just based on the essence of the mod, you kind of limit the creativity that you can do, right? And that's no fault of your own. I think as far as the mod goes, like, it accomplishes what it can. I don't think it could be any better for what it is, right? Accomplishes exactly what the goal is. Dino says, my texting thing will just auto-correct my spelling sometimes. I don't know why. It did chests to cheats. Got you. That makes sense. Got you. Chests, 9. Yeah, there's 12 chests. But I don't know exactly what you're saying. Quality of content, I'm gonna put it at 10 out of 10. Just like I think it's quality. Like, I think for like I said, every aspect of what this mod is, he nails it. It's perfect. I don't think he could improve upon it. It's not meant to do everything. It's not meant to, it has one goal and it does that goal. Unique features. Now, Lion says, I've only seen 3 other mods that do the same thing, one from back in 1.9-ish. Maybe that's why I'm thinking, and that's why I call it a classic mod, because it's so old. But as far as unique features go, I'm going to give it a 7, just because right now it doesn't have those boats. If those boats were in there, it'd be at least an 8, maybe a 9. These chests are very unique. Now, you said yourself, you haven't seen many mods that do this. But it is just this, right? Like, same thing I've said before, inherently from what the mod is, there's only so much it can do, right? The immersion feel or vibe, I would say a 9 out of 10, because it fits. Like, it does not break your immersion of feeling like you're playing Minecraft. The vibe is there. It's kind of fire. Like, it's perfect, really. But it doesn't exactly immerse you into the mod. The mod is immersed in Minecraft, so it's a little backwards. But I think it's a 9 out of 10. And once again, as soon as those chests spawn in structures, and as soon as you have the boat chests, like, 10 out of 10. Like, this mod does it feels like something Mojang added. Like, it feels like it just belongs in Minecraft. Why would you not install it, right? So 9 out of 10 for now. And as far as the bonus points go, I'm going to give it a 10 out of 10 because there's a lot of points on this scoring system. I think 3 aspects: the first impressions, the content, the amount of content, and the creativity and a little bit the unique features that are just kind of hindered based on what the mod is inherently. And you deserve those points because this is a phenomenal mod. So I'm going to give you 10 out of 10 bonus points because I feel like there were a lot of questions on this forum that were kind of biased and not fair to this mod. So you deserve those 10 out of 10 on the bonus points, man. Doesn't Quirk have chest variants? I think it does. Yeah, I think it does. All right, let's add them up. So for the more chest variants mod, we've got a 6 and a 4. That's an easy 10. Another 10. That's 20, 30 right there off the bat. Creativity gets a 5. Unique features gets a 7. That brings us to 42. Immersion and feel gives us a 9, which brings us to 51. And the bonus points bumps that up to 61 total points out of 80 for this mod. Phenomenal mod. Like, absolutely phenomenal for what it aims to be. I don't think you could ask for a better mod. Like, you say, I want more chest variants, this is the mod you install. Why would you install anything else? Like, it's perfect. I don't see any reason not to install this mod. Like, I really cannot come up with one single reason not to install it. Like, why wouldn't you? It's like, I think it's perfect. I really do, for what it is. I think it's perfect. Quirk is my biggest rival. I'm sure it is. Oh, I'm sure it is. Because Quirk is like this, but like touches on multiple aspects of Minecraft, which I guess could be a downside of Quirk. Like maybe you don't want all of this. You just want the chest variants. But they are still only in 1.20.1, and you're all the way up to 1.21.4, which is nice. I'd say that's two aspects where you have a one-up on Quirk. Do what Quirk does, but break it into separate mods so that people that don't want them to do everything Quirk does, they can pick and choose, and then try and keep them as updated as possible, as many different versions as you can, and that's your way to stay one up on Quirk. Comment says, by the way, I'm modding Flintcraft as we speak because your review got me re-motivated. Dude, I'm honestly, I'm so happy to have motivated you like that, man. That's amazing. I'm happy to hear it, dude. Keep working on it. I love that mod. It was super fun. Partially Quirk. Yeah, you could call it partially Quirk. All right. Let's go ahead and submit our mod review. Submit another request. There we go. Let's hide the form page. Let me pull up OBS again. Get out of this world and move right along to Sprig's mod. This is just royalty-free music on Spotify. It's actually kind of fire. I was expecting it to be pretty bad, but it's pretty good, actually. All right. So we're going to scroll up a little bit here and review Sprig's mod while he's still here. Oh, I don't want that here. Get that up on out of here. All right. Let's go here. No, I don't want to like that. Come on, over here. Frog stuff. Now I want to read the description of this mod because I really have no idea what it's supposed to be. Overman Athletics, yo, I'm back. Welcome back to the stream, man. Thank you for tuning in. Says, who's meant to do a comment? No worries, man. We are, thank you for tuning in. Right now, we are reviewing mods. Viewer submitted mods that my viewers submitted for me to take a look at. Lion, you deserve that score, man. Absolutely, you're very welcome. Thank you for the support. Thank you for submitting a mod. It means a lot. This is actually so cool that I can like make an announcement. Let's take a pause real quick. I want to take a pause real quick to thank you all for tuning in, first off. And second off, that I can make an announcement in a Discord and say, hey, I want to do this next Saturday. And 6 people responded, like, and gave me content. I'm going to be here for like my whole stream. This is going to be my whole stream. Like, it worked, you know, like I set up a plan to do something with the viewers and it worked. Like, that's so cool, especially considering we're a small time streamer. Like, we're at 7 viewers right now. And I mean, that's small time. Don't get me wrong. I know it's small time, but I appreciate every single one of you for tuning in. And the fact that we can do something like that with only an average of 4 viewers every stream is awesome. You guys are so dedicated and so interactive, and I really appreciate it every time that y'all are commenting on stuff. So thank you so much. Let's hop right back into the reviews. Frog Stuff by Spriggy Boy. All right. Now I'm tempted not to show the spoilers. You also need to install a GeckoLib mod for this to work. Got you. Cool. In this mod, you can find lots of mobs, items, blocks, and more. Okay, I want to take a look at them. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. I thought it was going to be pictures. One biome there. Okay, let's just go ahead and download it. What version is this? 1.20.4? Okay. Let's go to multi-MC. Let's make a new instance. 1.20.4 right here. I'm going to rename. We're going to call this Frog Stuff. We're going to edit the instance here. Loader versions. This is a Forge mod, a NeoForge mod. Cool, NeoForge. So we're going to install NeoForge. I think it's still loading. Yo, what? There we go. I'll say it just took a minute. That's weird. It doesn't have a recommended version, but let's just install the newest version. There we go. Edit this instance still. Okay. And then I think this is still, hang on. Let me. Hang on, let me edit this instance too. This is in 1.20.1. This is 1.20.4. Okay, we'll install GeckoLib from the internet. Not a problem. I got food to make. I'll be back later. No problem, Lion. Thank you for tuning in. Let's go up here and let's download the GeckoLib mod for 1.20.4. Files, game versions, 1.20.4. Download the most recent NeoForge install. Give that a second to load up. Why don't you use CurseForge? I've been asked this question already, but just to kind of summarize, because I kind of got into it. I prefer to do it myself. My biggest ick with CurseForge is the fact that, okay, so 1.20.4, and then where's Frog stuff? Did Frog stuff not install? It didn't install. Okay, we can just go back and install it. Maybe I didn't install it like a silly boy. Is the fact that, like, so you set it up, you tell it what to install, and then when you press launch, can I upvote? Is that an option? No, I don't want to turn that on. We'll just favorite it. Okay. It launches the Minecraft launcher, right? And it's like, if I wanted to launch the Minecraft launcher, I would launch the Minecraft launcher and I would load the mods in myself. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like the fact that it launches the Minecraft launcher, and it's like a weird thing. I understand that it's kind of weird, and like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a my brain keeps saying aneurysm, but I know it's not an aneurysm. It's like a quirk almost. Like, I just don't like it. Like if I wanted to, I don't want to press launch and then have it launch the launcher so that I can press launch again. Like, I'd rather do it all myself. You know what I mean? I'm a big do it myself type of guy anyways. So that's why I don't use CurseForge. That's why I just download it from the internet off of CurseForge. And I use multi-MC. I prefer multi-MC personally. I like it better because once sure, I have to do, it is more work kind of front loading it and getting all this stuff set up. But once it's set up, I feel like it's more straightforward and it's like less work on the back end. And maybe that's just me being weird, and like something I'm telling myself, but that's just how I feel, you know? That's it. Okay, cool. We should be able to close that. Open multi-MC here. Frog stuff, launch. Launching into frog stuff. But that's basically why I don't use CurseForge. So, commenter says, sad that I have to do it on my garbage laptop because compilation errors when I try to export to my PC. Oh, interesting. That's weird. Have you tried like making a backup, saving that backup to a flash drive and then downloading it from the flash drive to your PC instead of just like exporting directly to the PC? Or is that what you were doing and it was causing errors? Because whenever I want to work on my laptop, if I'm going on vacation, that's what I do. I've got a flash drive here and I just download it to the flash drive. Car says, why did you change all your channel point rewards? Because I wanted to revamp them. So all the ones that were there before, well, not all of them, but most of them were there before. Oh. Yo, what? That shouldn't be right. Huh. That's weird. Sprig, you know anything about that? Because have you tested the download file yourself? I don't know. That's tough, man. Maybe try re-exporting, try again, and upload it. And then, no, you have tried it out yourself. So maybe it's just a me thing. Maybe it's just a me thing then. I added a bunch of new channel rewards and stuff like that. The only one that's gone is the, well, I did remove the border stuff because I'll control the border. That's up to me. I don't, and now that the border is not so intrusive, I think that that border stuff is kind of useless. I did remove the sexy sax sound alert because I was getting demonetized on YouTube, so I replaced it with a bass boosted reverb fart, which I think is pretty funny. So hopefully you guys appreciate the fart. But yeah, I didn't want to get demonetized and stuff like that. So commenter says, by the way, I'm adding yeah, that's the one, Cryo. Thank you for the fart. I appreciate it. And Dixie is back. Welcome back. Commenter's adding traps that you said you wish it had in the form of teeth trap. Oh dude, wait, can you place the teeth? Are they like spikes? I didn't even know that. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, that is so good because it fits with the mod. It uses that unique stuff. That's genius. That's genius. You can try using CurseForge, he says winkingly. I'm gonna try and uninstall and reinstall it one more time, and then I have CurseForge installed, so I can use CurseForge. I don't like CurseForge. This is weird. Hang on. Okay, I'll try using CurseForge. Hang on. Here we are, using the CurseForge for today. Ugh. CurseForge's lame. I said it. I'm not apologizing. You know why? Because I'm not sorry. It's true. Not now, please. Okay, no, I don't want mod packs. I want mods. Installing. It's installing away. We getting there, folks. We getting there. I promise. Dixie, welcome back, man. I think I said that already, but we're still waiting on Taco as of right now, Dixie. So if we finish Frog Mod and Taco's still not back, then you are up next, Dixie. You are up next, assuming Taco doesn't come back. So, all right, let's go ahead and launch a Frog Mod. Turtle Man, welcome to the stream, man. I don't think I've seen you around here before, so thank you for tuning in. Thank you for chatting with us today. I do appreciate it. He says, I have a mod that I made in 2022, but I came back to recently because it got 4K downloads. Oh, dang, man. Dang. Unfortunately, we've already started reviewing the mods for this stream, so I really don't want to accept more, because if I just keep accepting them as the stream goes on, we're going to get a cascading effect where I never end, and I just keep reviewing mods for the rest of my life, and I got to eat dinner at some point, you know? That would be great, man. If you want to tune into the Discord, I think I've still got it in my yeah, there we go. If you want to tune into the Discord, share that with us. I'd love to take a look at it, or just chat around if you have any questions while you're continuing to work on it or anything like that. Feel free to absolutely join the Discord. I always love having new people in there. So Let's see. See, this is what I'm saying. It launches the Minecraft launcher. It asks me to log in, even though I'm already logged into the Minecraft launcher. Like, it's ridiculous. And I know that it doesn't ask me to log in every time, but it's like, I don't know. I think it's stupid. Like, just launch Minecraft, you know? And then not only that, I gotta come up here, I got press play. Like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of CurseForge. I'm not a fan. I'd rather do it myself. I think it's simpler. Have y'all seen this stuff though? The Bedrock editor and stuff. I think that stuff is fire. The fact that that's built right into the game now. Check this out. I don't know if y'all have seen this, but like, it's basically World Edit, but even better than World Edit, built right into the game. It's so freaking cool. What mod am I gonna do after tacos? Dixie's. Assuming that. So here's the order, right? We're gonna go in the order that they've been put in here. So we're doing Frog right here because Sprig is now here. Taco's not watching us right now, so I'm gonna try and wait for him to get back. And then we already did Flintcraft, so Dixie's up after Taco. We've already done more chess variants, so then you're up next, Barton. After that. And if we've got time, Turtle, I'm assuming this is you, Turtle Man, considering you like literally just joined. On content because I'm reworking it. Got you. Okay, so we'll probably have time. I'll try to add it on and look through it as well, man. Thank you for the submission. I do appreciate it. But it's definitely bottom of the list, and I'm hoping to get it. And Sprig, I got some bad news for you. It launched with an error again. Said frog stuff has failed to load correctly. So what I would recommend, Sprig, is to go into MCreator, export your mod file again, and then share it on, like, upload a new file to uploading a new file to CurseForge is going to take a minute. Try sending it just right here in the chat and just sharing it directly with us. Hopefully that works. I need GeckoLib. You're right. Let me try that. Hang on. I really want to review this mod for you, man. I know you've been putting a lot of work on it recently. Why is it? Oh, because it's the wrong version. Duh. I want, yours was what, 1.20.4, isn't it? Hang on. 1.20.4. Got you. Okay. .20.4 GeckoLib versions. Dude, what? How is there not a 1.20.4 version of GeckoLib on here? This is another thing. I can't just like filter by versions, or at least I don't know how to. How do I filter by versions on this thing? I'm not a fan of the download, like of the app. How does this work? I don't. Go into your mod pack and press add more content. Let me try that. Okay. Okay, here we are. 1.20. Oh, gotcha. Awesome. Okay, so that's a lot easier. Okay, that's pretty dang easy. I like that. But then when I press play, it's gonna launch the launcher again. That's silly. I don't think it's that bad on the internet. I can see where people like this launcher, but I like mine better. I like the way I do things. I'm also kind of like an old man that way. You know, I'm set in my ways. The mod kind of poor right now though, but I'll send it. LOL, dude. No worries, man. A lot of people they submitted mods that they had like literally just started working on just because they wanted my thoughts and my opinions, which I am honored and humbled
Press
by.
enter to enable the narrator.
We got it working, Sprig. We got it working. So it's not a problem whatsoever, man. Let's turn that music down. Launch. Make a new game, and perfect. Solid Fail mentioned something. Yeah, I do need Gecko Live. Cam, dude, Cam, what's up? Thank you for tuning in to the stream. Will there be more streams like this? Yo, do you hear that? Dude, what the heck? Dude, what is that? What is that thing? Do you see that? This thing has got to be the thing that's making the noise, right? Look at this guy walking around. A tundran. Okay, I hate the noise, but I'm assuming that's where it's coming from. I mean, it's a cool noise, don't get me wrong, but I hate how like that it won't shut up. Dude, this guy's healthy. Holy crap. Dude, he's super healthy. Oh, he's not making the noise. Oh, no, there's another one. Are these apples? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Get out of here. Leather this time. Interesting. A red little pepper. I don't know why that name is so funny to me. But that is hilarious. Dude, look at this little structure here. I'm assuming you didn't mean for this to spawn in a village, considering it just overwrote this house here. But I love the fact that it spawned in a village. It's so cool. I don't know what it is though. Oh, there's another one up there though. They just spawn pretty frequently, I guess. Hang on. Creative mode. Will there be more streams like this? Oh, yes. Yes, there absolutely will be. I would love to do this more often. I mean, once a month might be too often, but maybe once every other month, maybe once every few months or something. Oh, what the? Oh, is this from the Lich? This is the Lich thing you were showing. Oh, oh, dude. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Dude, what? Dude! Oh, it's gonna spawn another one. Oh, that's dangerous. I love the particles they emit, by the way. That's kind of nice. Especially, like, the fact that their heart looks like it's always glowing. Boy, this guy is healthy. Hang on. Oh, there's no mace yet. There's no mace in 1. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. It's 1.21. I was just gonna mace this guy out of existence, to be honest with you. I want to kill him because I want to see what he drops. But I also don't want to sit here and smack this guy forever. I made a mistake. I spawned in 2 of them. See, on Bedrock Edition, you can just spam your sword, which I really like. Oh, it's gonna take forever, isn't it? Ugh. Let's kill this guy. Dude, okay, I did it. Lich crown, bones. Okay. So we're not throwing that on the ground again. That was dangerous. But now we've got the crown. Check that out. That's pretty legit. I'm gonna kill another one and see if it's different. See, you need, you got in, go into your mod pack and press add more content. Okay, I got you. Okay, I'm trying to catch up. I'm behind. It will only show the correct version. I'm working on a mod right now, but it has so many issues. Dude, no worries, man. My mod is released to the public. It's had like 6 updates and has tons of bugs. I'm working on fixing all those bugs right now. Okay, emeralds. That's nice, though. So I'm assuming it drops one type of ore material. It's crown and some bones every time. Could be wrong about that, but that's what we're going to assume here. They're also all over the place. I don't know if they only spawn in tundra biomes, but it's hard to say. I'm assuming these tundran guys that we saw over here only spawn in these biomes. I like his hat. Dude, I love this hat. This little crown. Honestly, I think my favorite part is the item texture. Like when you have it in hand, well, actually, when you have it in hand, it looks a little derpy. But when you look at it in the inventory, it looks perfect. Like it looks like a crown. It kind of loses that aesthetic when you hold it for some reason. I'll tell you what, if you made a really dark gold and kind of finished the band and made it look like a full circle, it probably wouldn't look so derpy in the hand and actually would still have that like effect where it looks like it's like some of it's behind it and whatnot. Athletic says a good idea would be to add jade to your mod pack so that you can see the items you're looking at. I should add jade in future mods so that I can see the items I'm looking at. I'm assuming, yeah, this probably despawned because I wasn't here. But this little throne makes sense. That's kind of the dangerous part about having like an item that they pick up, but that was really cool. That like it was one of the, like I just kind of stumbled upon it and was like, oh, what's this, and picked it up, and like then all of a sudden I was struck by it. Like that was a really cool experience. I loved that. It's just like maybe if you could make it so that like there's a block here, and when I step on the block it spawns in the lich, and maybe it has a cooldown, so then I wouldn't be able to like just summon them over and over again. Then you'd get a similar effect, but you would have like a different like a more reliable way of summoning them so that the item doesn't just despawn. And if you still want it to be an item, you could just make it so that like have a special block. When the player walks on the block, it spawns the item on them so that they're forced to pick it up immediately. But just some basic thoughts. I want to see what else we have here. I'm sure all the stuff is in here. Whoa, look at these ice statue things. That's awesome. How did he do that? That he spawns when you collect the item? I think there's a trigger for on item pickup, like a global trigger, like trigger, like when a player picks up an item, and then he probably just did if item lich spawner spawn, you know what I mean? Type deal, you know what I'm talking about? Taka says, oh my goodness, you are still streaming? Dude, absolutely. We are only like halfway through the mods right now. Sorry it took so long. No worries, man. No worries whatsoever. Commerce says, testing if tooth traps work. Wish me luck. Good luck, man. Cryo, now you gotta go buy. Oh man, can't have Cryo and Taco in the same stream. Not since back in the day, apparently. When will Cryo and Taco ever reunite on stream? Will it ever happen? Will it ever happen? Who knows? Is there another item in here? Okay, yeah, so this one still has the item because it hasn't despawned yet. I ain't picking that up, though. I know it's a trap now. Gotta unpack a bit. I'll be back in a sec. No problem, man. It will never happen. No, it will never happen. Do it on survival mode. Right-click on mobs. Monster mobs. You have loot in the castle. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've missed stuff. Sprig says I've missed stuff. I don't want to fight that guy in survival mode, bro. He'll wreck me. Well, I guess we'll spawn him in and we'll see how quickly he wrecks me in netherite armor. But I want to try it out. You said there's loot in the castle. Oh! There was loot in the castle. I kind of broke the chest, which is unfortunate. But look at us. We're all kitted out now. That's nice. All right, let's go back to this other castle and see what type of loot it had. Thank you for pointing that out. I totally missed that. That's honestly super clever to put that behind. It's a barrel too. And you put it behind. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. A bundle. That's nice. Bundles look different on Java Edition. I've never seen them on Java Edition. Lavender sleeping bottles. Huh. I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink it. Let's see what happens. Whoa! It's forcing me to look down. Sleeping. So I'm assuming it just... That's gonna give someone a seizure. I'm assuming it just forces you to look down, and that's kind of the thing. What are these? I love these, by the way. The little, like, fruits. Let me guess. A yellow little pepper. Orange little pepper. Oh, I was close. I was close. Yeah, dude, these little peppers, I love them. They're so clever. Like, first off, I love placeable foods and whatnot. So just having little foods and whatnot that you can find out in the world on the ground is so cool to me, and I'm a big fan. I think they're very cute. Although I think that the name Red Little Pepper is gonna always be funny to me. I don't know if it'll ever not be funny. You have more loot up in the turrets. Oh, dude. I'm so blind. It's because of the snow, isn't it? Dude. A wide... Yeah, that is definitely a wide blade. Can confirm. Can confirm that that is a wide blade. Now, what's the attack speed on that? Oh, that's slow. This thing is terrible. That's bad. Name tag, not bad. I don't know why I'm taking the coal like this is an actual game, like playthrough or something like that. Axe, we'll take that in case we need it for some combat later. Nice. All in all, not too OP. Not too OP at all. I want to see what this spawner thing does. Doesn't seem like it has any use other than just spawning. But if it has like a craftable use or like a use somewhere else, please let me know. Oh, look, it's the things you were showing us. The birdies. I don't know what they're called. What name we landed on, but look at them. The frost wings. Oh, dude. That's some great audio design. I love that sound. Dude, this thing is tall. Holy crap. Dude, this thing is giant. It's super healthy too. Oh my goodness. Dude, these things are healthy. Oh, wow, that was horrible. But I mean, like, it was great sound, but it was horrible to the ears, which is why it was a great sound. Raw frost wing. It looks like chicken nuggets. One frost wing. See, I feel like that word one is unnecessary. I feel like you can just call it frost wing, because like I have two of them, so I have one frost wing. No, it doesn't really make sense. If it was multiple, it would be wings, plural, right? Frostwing hair. You know what else would be funny is if you called it a frostwing wing. Like frostwing, the name of the entity, wing. So frostwing wing. I think that'd be really funny. Okay, so I know we have some things that we can do with this frostwing. Dude, frost armor trim? Dude, that's awesome. Okay, so we gotta check out what that looks like. Guess we'll use diamonds. Dude, no freaking way. Holy crap. Dude, Lion, you mad lad. You did not. Dude, thank you so much for the sub. That's so freaking awesome. You guys are spoiling me. This is so cool. I love you guys so much. That means a lot. I really appreciate it. That's so cool. My mind is blown. There's 2 of you now. So before this point, the only people who were subbed were my buddies Jacob and Xander, which I don't blame you. You know what I mean? Like, you know, what, you're gonna sub to someone that you don't watch? Like, you don't have to pay me money. I get that. Oh my gosh, look at that. Dude, that's so pretty. Dude, new favorite trim unlocked? Dude, hang on. Look how pretty that is. Dude, new favorite trim unlocked. This is awesome. Look how pretty this trim is. I've said it a million times, but I might say it one more. Because it's so... Dude, I love the color too, which I know the color is just from the diamonds, but... Thank you for the fart, man. Thank you for the fart. Do appreciate it. Yo, Ace, do you know why M Creator is taking so long to boot the launcher? For me, every time I launch it for the first time, like for that day, it takes a long time. So it's probably probably because you're watching the stream, so like your bandwidth is being taken up elsewhere and whatnot. But I can't tell you for certain. It's hard to say. Don't worry about it. Got 130 this month, so I can pay for it, dude. Well, it means a lot to me nonetheless. That you would want to pay any amount to support me is just so humbling and so blessing. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Spriggs says, check out the wide blade. It has a special ability. How did you make a custom trim? The M Creator plugin. Yeah, the trims plugin. Yeah, I really want to add custom trims to my mod, but I don't want to back update, so I'm kind of just waiting for the trims plugin to be updated. But yeah, let's check out the wide blade. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's way more balanced. That's actually kind of interesting, because it's like, it puts you on the defensive, right? Like, it's... Can you not... How do you block? Oh, you right click. So in Bedrock, it's crouch. That's another just subtle difference. But like, so you like sneak up, you hit them, and then you're on the defensive, right? Until it's recharged, and then you hit them again. This is actually... Okay, I take it back. The wide blade is a very cool weapon that adds a whole new like element to the combat of the game. Very cool. Very cool. I love this template too. Reindeer boots. Reindeer fur. Okay, we gotta wear these reindeer boots. Oh, they give me swiftness. Is this just because I'm on snow, or do they always give me swiftness? They give me swiftness on ice too. I'm gonna try and like walk on something that's not snow and see if I still have the speed. Yes, if it were me, I would think that it would make a bit more sense if it was only on ice or on snow that it gave you speed to, and like not on everything else, but it's up to you. That was at least my first impression of the reindeer boots. I want to see this Frostwing stuff. So I know that these Frostwings, I got distracted by the armor trim. They have hair carpet, which is awesome. I love these chicken nugget textures, by the way. I don't know if they're supposed to look like chicken nuggets, but they do, and I love it. Check this out. I've seen this. He showed this off in the Discord. A little bit funky that you like, that like it deletes itself when you place it on top of itself. But you know, it's up to you. Other carpets don't do that. So kind of unnecessary, but like I said, up to you. But I love this. Like, if I had this on my world, like this would just be all over the place. Is it rotatable? It is rotatable. So based on your rotation, it changes. So you can give it like all the same pattern, or you can give it like a cross pattern. See, like I think that looks a little bit better than having it like cross up, because it like doesn't look so crowded, you know what I mean? And you get those like perfect squares. But you can also like do something like this, where something like this, where then you get this like weird wonky pattern, right? And that's also pretty cool. I do love having it be rotatable, man. That's also a really cool addition. Oh, redeemed voice impression. Do an Indian accent now. I do apologize to anyone in the chat. I will try to do my best Indian accent. For the let's set the timer. I got to set a timer for 5 minutes. And we will continue to do our mod review in my best Indian accent. 5-minute timer is going. So we have 5 minutes of Indian accent. All right. Personally, I like the silence trim better. The silence trim is pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. The silence trim is usually my favorite trim. But honestly, I really, really love the frost ring trim here. It's very good. It's very good. I'd probably mix and match the two. Is that a new damage type? I don't know. You know, I'm not the one getting hit, so it's hard to say. But I think it has poison or maybe harming. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If you are talking about the Trims Manager plugin, then it has updated to 24.4. Oh, dude. Okay, I might have to download. I will not. No, I don't let the 3,000 bugs go to waste. This is why I have subscribed. Great content. This great content. Yes. How do you say in Indian accent? I guess I just did it. Okay. You have enchanting also? Enchantment? I know? What do you know? Oh, hang on. He was here. Look at the kitty leave the room. He stopped by for a second. Just a second. And then he was gone. He left. You have enchanting. Tell me about the enchanting, Sprig. I do not know what you mean by enchanting. Is the template craft? Can you craft the template? Is that the thing? Or you craft it with ice. Where do you get it? Where do you find the frost smithing template? Is it possible to find in the structure? Is that how you find it? A new enchantment launching, I think. Launching. Is this like knockback but in the air? Let's try. All right, let's see. We do the sword and the launching too. And now we have a launching sword. Let's try and launch the iron golem. There's the golem. All right, let's push. I don't know how it's going to work, but I have a guess. It did not work. Let's try again. Let's try on the villager. Didn't do much either. Let's try again. It killed them. That did not work. The wide blade. Oh, I have to use it on the wide blade. Okay. What mod is next? Did the person come? Yes. Taco came. Taco's mod is next. We're going to do Taco's mod next. And then we will do Dixie's mod, Barton. I know you had to wait. I do apologize. But, first come, first serve. I want to make sure that we're being fair to everyone. We now have launching on the wide blade. Let's see how it works. Yes! This is so funny. I do love this. So if I put launching on, it seems that they no longer take the poison damage or the harming damage. It is just the launching damage now. It's like a converter of some sort. It converts from the harming mode to the launching mode. Let's see how this do. They both kill cow in one hit, which is pretty good. Bleeding damage. Oh, that makes sense. Yes, bleed. I have bleed damage in my mod as well. I love the launching enchant. I might steal this mod from you and take the launching enchantment for myself. But it's hard to say. Oh, oopsie daisy. I love disenchant. This is great. Lion says, I can only imagine what someone random finding the stream would think right now. Yes, they'd probably think that I am very racist. Okay, that was it. We're done with the accent. But they would probably think that it was some sort because like I'm so worried about like doing accents. That's why I left it open to impressions. So like if it was like do Yoda or like do I don't know, it was another like famous like voice from, I don't know, like Grunkle Stan from Gravity Falls or something like that, right? So then that way it's a little less like just race motivated. But you know, I'm open to accents too. I can do accents too because my accents are not very good. And I know Burp City. Ooh, sorry about that. I know it's pretty funny. Wasn't this Dixie's mod? No, this was Sprig's mod. Sprig's Barton. Honestly, I'm happy my mod isn't now because I am working on a quest line addition to my mod. Oh, dude, that's awesome. A quest line. See, a quest was something I considered adding into my mod as well. I want to see what launching 2 does. Hang on, we got to try launching 2. Was something I considered adding to my mod as well, but like it's something I couldn't quite fully flesh out in my head how it would work. So I just haven't added them yet. Maybe one day, but I really want to see what launching 2 does. Dude, he got yeeted. All right, let's try the cows. Dude, that's so awesome. I love this. This is so much fun, honestly. Okay, time to hit these big old birds, the frost wings over here. Oh, well, they fall slowly, which is a great addition, by the way. It's a great addition to make them fall slowly like that. I'm gonna borrow the launching enchantment. Dude, yeah, me too. It's awesome. It's awesome. Frog or Sprig. I might start calling you Frog. Sprig, you've done some great work here. Everyone wants the launching enchantment. This is so genius. It's so good. So simple too. Yo, Ace, you have any idea why my green cache after I opened a block GUI? I mean, I can't tell you without looking through the game and knowing what the GUI does, but I've had similar issues before where I open the GUI and immediately the game crashes. So it could be any number of issues. I think what I had was I just had too many conditional checks and stuff. Like it was like trying to detect blocks around it, and based on the blocks around it, it was going to pull in power and like do all sorts of crazy nonsense, and it would just crash every time. So I had to change it. But it's probably just something to do with one of the procedures that you have running when you open the GUI. Taka says, my mod's advancements are my quest line. Fair enough. Try launching the Warden, juggling him in the air with slow falling. Hang on. All right, we're gonna see how many hits we can juggle the Warden. 1, 2. Oh, dang. Okay, 1. Okay. Well, it looks like you can't juggle something in the air with the launching enchant. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. Okay, 5's not bad. 5's not bad. All right, you ready? 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, hang on. 1, 2. Oh, come on. Dude, 5 apparently was crazy. 1, 2. Oh, dang it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3 that time. Dude, that's such a fun game. That's such a fun game. It would be easier with slow falling on them. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. One. 2. This is honestly too easy. Dude, he's a blitter. 3. He's an angry elf, huh? 4. 5. Yeah, I feel like he's falling too slowly now. 6. This is actually so fun though. This would be a fun little game. Like hang on, let me go in survival and see how it goes now. Oh dang, okay, he's gonna whip on me. Dude, the warden is no joke. The warden is no joke. You can shear the frostwing? Okay, let's try that out. Let's try that out. All right. So if we shear the frostwing, does it lose its hair? I really want it to lose its hair. Oh, I'm riding it. Oh, I got a shift right click. Yes, it does. Awesome. Perfect. And we get an extra frostwing hair from it. That's perfect. We can ride these guys though, which would explain why they're so big. Do they get tamed? It doesn't seem like I can control them. Is there like a stick? Like a something on a stick? A drumstick? Is there a drum? Dude, there are drums! Okay, that warden needs to get up on out of here. It's too much noise. Let's get over here and try to beat our drum again. Okay, so if I use a dispenser on a drum, does it beat it? You should totally add this functionality, dude. Because if you do that, you can have like drum songs, you know? No bad sound. Hey. I think it's a good sound. I like the... Are you talking about the warden or something? Because I like the drum, honestly. Or are you saying if I hit the frostwing with the drum, it's a bad sound? Because that's very funny. Hang on. Okay, it's weird that they're all the same sound. I would like a different sound from each of these, like a different type of drum. And then when I use the dispenser on it, it plays so that I can automatically make like drums in the backgrounds of my like note block songs. That would be really cool. Oh, he's back. He's back. All the people that are new to the stream, this is my adorable kitty cat, Mr. Jasper Boy. Oh, Jasper Boy. He has decided to grace us with his presence. Not been here all stream, but he finally decided to come stop by. Commenter said, sorry, but I have to go. Love watching you review mods. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. And if Jasper decides to settle down and take a nap, he's over here eating his food right now. But if he decides to settle down and take a nap, I will put the cat cam on him so that you guys can watch him nap. Play this song in the background now. What song is this? It's got to be royalty free, man. I don't want to, you know, worried about getting demonetized. Oh, this is the thing. Okay, we'll go for it. It might get demonetized, but we'll go for it. All right, real quick song on the request to taco. Cat. Yeah, cat. He's over there eating still. I'm working on my own mod right now, and every time I test, I keep thinking I have the items Ace has in his inventory because when I test it, the game lines up perfectly with his inventory. Dude, that's so funny. Oh gosh. That's so funny. Just credit Kumu. I mean, YouTube doesn't know if I'm crediting him or not, to be honest with you. But credit to Kumu, so everyone knows. This is it's a remix made by Kumu. I don't think it's gonna matter either way, buddy. But I mean, I'm not gonna get sued or anything. I'm small potatoes, so it's not a big deal. But you know, maybe in the future we won't have this luxury of being able to play these things. That's actually hilarious, Athletics, that you keep seeing my inventory and thinking you have it. Okay, so I'm assuming this new pine log. I do love this texture, by the way. I think this is great. I love this like gray coloring. It's not quite black, but it's like darker, which is like super good. It's a little brown. Pretty legit. I'm assuming pine cones are edible, which is why you have a golden pine cone. Oh, it gives us haste. That's awesome. Perfect. A termite mound top. Oh, that's weird. I have a feeling you might not want something like this in the creative inventory because it seems to have a random orientation. Oh, its orientation changes based on how I'm looking at it. That's weird. Okay, this thing's weird. A jackhammer? Dude! Dude, this thing's awesome! That's so cool! A melon jack-o'-lantern. You should call it a jack-o'-melon. Or a melon lantern. Mellow lantern. I don't know. Jack-o'-melons. I feel like jack-o'-melon would be the word, right? I do love that, though. How do you make this? Amethyst iron block sticks? Dude, that's so cool. It's got a cooldown, so you can't just spam it. I feel like this is great. One thing I will say is if I click on the side of the block here, it also does this, which maybe is the intended function, so you can strip mine easier. But also, I feel like maybe you should have it so that you have to click on the top, and it only works if you've clicked on the top of the block. I feel like that might just make a little bit more sense. But I don't know, maybe your purpose was so that you can strip mine easily like this, and in which case, you know, don't ruin the function of the item, right? But it's up to you, I suppose. Warley, yo, what's up? Thank you for tuning in, man. Don't think I've seen you around here too before, so thank you so much for chatting away and joining us on stream. Says, hey, I'm looking for people who test my survival horror mod. It's called Warley's Dark Blood. I need opinions, please. You know, I'm not really taking any more mod review suggestions right now, just because I don't want this stream to go on forever. If we have time, we'll get to it. But you can feel free to join our Discord right there. Share it in the Discord, and I might get around to it. Hopefully, I'll get around to it at least next time we do one of these, right? And if not, you know, hopefully the viewers and the fans of my channel might take a look at it, give you some feedback. And at the end of the day, you can always share pictures, screenshots, things like that, anything you want. And get feedback like that. No worries. Came too late, I'm sorry. Hey, no worries, man. Like I said, if we have time in this stream, we'll review it, but I can't make any promises. We've got a pretty decent sized queue of people who want me to take a look at their mods, and I mean, we're only scratching the surface of this mod right here. Now, I'm not Sprig, you got 30 more minutes, man. 30 minutes before I gotta move on. But holy crap, dude, you got tigers? Hang on, I gotta take a look at these. Okay, they're kind of tall, you know. I feel like they shouldn't be as tall. Cryo, thank you for the fart, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hang on, Cryo said I've missed some stuff. I haven't worked on my mod in a while, but I might start again because game dev sucks. Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. You should make sure the jacket only takes durability and survival. That's another thing. Yeah, it should probably only take durability and survival, Sprig. This is Spriggerose mod, Cryo. This is called Frog mod. Oh, the song did end. Hang on. You're right. You're right. I need to resume. Thank you for pointing that out. Dude, I get so lost in the sauce when I'm playing. I have enough channel points to make him notice. Okay, fair enough. I love this tiger. You know, it's a little plasticky, could use a little bit of diversity in the texture, and I do think it's a little tall, but I love it. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. They're so cute. I'm assuming they'll attack me if I'm in survival mode. No! Oh no, they do. Oh, they do. I was like, no, they're friendly, but they're not friendly. They are not friendly. Oh gosh. A reindeer horn. It would be called an antler, a reindeer antler, so you might want to change the name of that, but I get what you're going for. A hammer. Let's check out the hammer here. Oh gosh. I think it's a weapon. Yeah, okay, it's a weapon, I see. The jackhammer is really cool though. I love it. A spear is another weapon. Tiger leather and bones, that makes sense. Tiger rags, how do you make that? Oh, they're like, oh wow, you can wear them. That's cool. That's cool, hang on. Chest piece item? Oh my gosh, look at that. Look how cool. Look how cool. I love that. Dude, that's awesome. I love tigers though. You can see the warden in the background. You see him back there? That's funny. I love this. Dude, these tigers are awesome. Cute is not the right word, Ace. Yes, it is. It is. It's super cute. Let's check out the hitboxes of the tiger. Yeah, the hitbox could be definitely a little bit bigger, it seems. It is going to be weird for like the width of the tiger, but at least a little bit taller I think would make a bit more sense. Yeah, hitbox is a little bit wonky for the tigers there. Let's check out the hitbox for the frost wings we've got over here. Unless the warden killed them all. Oh no, here's one. Yeah, okay, so here's another hitbox that might need a little bit tweaking. A little bit of tweaking. It's not nearly tall enough, and it probably could even be a little bit wider, and by all accounts. Because if I try to hit it up here, you know, it's not gonna get hit at all. Athletic says, I like how you also point out small issues with the mod so that they know what to fix. Yeah, dude, as a mod creator myself, like I love it when people are like, hey, here's a small issue. You can fix it in 2 seconds, you know, just take a look at it, right? It's just about playing around with the mod, not just telling them, you know, what I like, and also not just telling them what I don't like, but just like letting them know, you know what I mean? Like I think it's really important to know this stuff, right? What's under here? Is this just a squid? It's probably just a squid. Yeah, it's just a squid. Oh no, what's that? There's something else down there. You see that? Is that just a fish? Okay, I have a feeling he doesn't have any aquatic mobs. Okay, fair enough. Pine sapling, pine needles, that's really cool. Pine leaves, that's also really cool. I want to take a look at these doors. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Love it. Like how you didn't just copy and paste the texture. That's nice. I will say this door doesn't have a handle. That's a little off-putting to me that the door doesn't have a handle, but you know, you do you. You do you. A pea plant. Oh. Something tells me the pea plant is not supposed to be in here. Let's get ourselves a hoe and see if we can plant this pea plant. A real pea body. Get a pea. It's L for the enchantment screen, right? I know we haven't really looked at enchantments yet. Craft one of the 3 colorful drums. That's cool. But I love enchantments. Enchantments really tie a mod together and make it feel complete and immersive. Enchantments are like vital, in my opinion, to making a nice, well-rounded mod. Hurt a yellow or a white termite. Interesting. Okay, but we can't plant peas. How would I plant the peas? I don't know. Let's see. Let's look at the reindeer. See how it looks. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. This is so funny. I was expecting more of like a neck, something that goes up, and that nose is like huge. Like that's one big wide nose. I like the antlers though. That's nice. And I do like the like body and the like white fade that you have going on right here. I think it might need to come back a little bit and kind of more of like a bit of a V shape a little bit here, you know what I'm saying? But this head is super funny. It's super funny. That is Finn from Frozen. Oh, funny. Oh, goodness. But it drops reindeer fur. We've tried on the reindeer boots. I love the ice stuff. Okay, so I'm assuming you use the ice pick to make the ice stuff. Let me get myself an ice pick. Okay, so I'm guessing that we need to take a piece of ice and just smack it with the pick. Yes, and then it goes. Awesome. Awesome that you have an achievement for that. Once again, we love achievements. So we have one ice statue, another ice statue, another ice statue, and it goes between them. Okay. So how do we get ice tiles? Stone cutting. Okay. And chiseled ice. Dude, that's awesome. This is really unique. Really cool. Like a great idea. Something that I feel like fits. You know, the ice statues don't exactly fit with Minecraft, but I do love them, you know, regardless. This one has a little bit of a wonky bounding box, it seems. But I do love the ice statues. But these ice tiles and stuff, like, I feel like they should just be in Minecraft, you know? Like, that feels so vanilla. Why don't they have ice tiles? Right? Looks more like moose to me. It's a cross. It's a moose deer. A renoose. It's a cross between the reindeer and the moose. Hello, kitty cat. An ice potion. So what does this give me, like frost or something? Oh. Okay. It just spreads ice. You're gonna want to be a little careful about that, because I'm willing to bet that if I go all the way down to bedrock, I'm gonna be able to replace the bedrock with the ice. Does it have a check on like what blocks it can replace? Like if I do this, yeah, there's already some ice in the stone. So I'm willing to bet oh, check this out. Hang on. There's a new ore here. Aluminum ore. Dino says he looks very cute, doesn't he? I think so too. Oh,
Love you, buddy.
love you too, man. Have fun at work.
Thank you.
Fun fact, snow can be placed on magma blocks, but not on ice. Dude, that is a fun fact. That's wacky. I wonder, you should try, I wonder if that's like a bug report. You know what I mean? Like if you reported that, I wonder if Mojang would consider that a bug. This mod is the best mod right now. Interesting. I think it's pretty interesting for nonetheless. None to say the least. I'm really, really a fan. Like the snow layers. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. I mean, the snow block can be placed on it too. Hops is cool. Yeast is cool. Beer. A tomato bomb? Okay, how does this work? Okay, I thought it was actually gonna explode. It just shoots tomato things all over the place. That's still pretty funny. I mean, it's actually more funny than what it would otherwise be. Okay. Okay, yeah. So this is a problem, Spriggero. I can replace the bedrock with ice using ice potions. So after enough spamming, a player could easily, I mean, not easily, but a player could definitely, like, yeah, right here. And now we get out of the world. So you're probably going to want to be careful about that, Sprig. With your ice potion there. Hydrate! Dude, thank you for the hydrate, Taco. I was actually getting kind of thirsty myself. So I'm gonna go get that hydrate. Woo, okay. we are. Get that full glass of water. Perfect. Delicious. Oh, and then Cryoman's gonna make me do push-ups after chugging a glass of water. That's nice. That's just so nice. Okay. That is that's evil. That is. Oh goodness. Okay. Oh, hang on. I missed some text from Taco. Before we do the things, let's do it. Bartum, you fixed it? GUI opens? Awesome, dude. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Hitboxes of the Tigers a bit. Oh, okay, we already read that. I like the tomato textures. I gotta read that. Take a look at them myself. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so cute. Dude, that's awesome. That is an awesome tomato texture. You guys can't see it. Let's show you in game. Right there, the tomato texture. That is a great texture, Sprig. I love the tomato texture. One thing I don't like about my mod is the tomato texture. So that's much better than my tomatoes. Advancements, not enchantments. Did I say enchantments? That's my bad. My bad. Oh, I definitely said enchantments. That's my bad. Oh, that was a while back. I didn't even see that. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie daisies. No, I do 5 push-ups, 10 sit-ups. When I'm actually working out, I do 10 push-ups and 15 sit-ups. But I figured because you guys there's no limit on how many of those you redeem. There's just a time delay. Like you have to wait 30 minutes between them. So it's 5 push-ups, 10 sit-ups, just because I don't want to kill myself. It should have been push-ups, then hydrate. Yeah, push-ups, then hydrate would have been a lot better. Okay, I did 10, now you do 10? Nah, guys, nah, dude, it's 5. It's 5 push-ups. If you read the description, it says 5. And I'll double check it for you. If it says 10 push-ups, I'll give you 10. Reward, yeah, make me do 5 push-ups. Says it right up there at the top. So you read it wrong, man, not on me. All right, let's go back to the face cam. Go back to the face cam. Let's get these push-ups. Perfect form push-ups. All right, let's go. You ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo. Oh, dude, those are getting harder every time. And I'm watching myself redo them, and they're not perfect form. My butt is like way too high in the air. I'm like, kind of like, you know, like if this is my legs, I'm kind of like this, and I need to be more like this. So we'll work on the form as we go. Ugh. But I'm not doing them again. It's just not happening. So let's move the camera up. I guess it got tilted down a little bit. There we go. I think we're just sitting up straighter than we were before. Let's go back to the game. Taco has to do 10 now for lying to me. Okay. Alrighty, Taco, you do those 10 push-ups for lying to my boy Cryoman. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of all this stuff. A fish trap and a worm. Dude, that's so cool. A glider. Okay, I gotta test out this glider. Carved melon mask. Okay, so I'm assuming the carved melon, yeah, you can't wear on your head, so you made a mask because to go around it. Nice workaround. It's a nice workaround. A little miner. Dude, okay, what? Oh my goodness! These guys are derpy. Dude, that's a cool animation. Dude, what? Dang, boy, you think? Yeah, dude. Guess I'll wait 30 minutes. Don't you dare. I'm back, but I'm playing another mod pack at the moment. No worries. No worries. Training dummy. I don't think Sprig's here. He hasn't been commenting for a while, but yeah, that's fine. I think the jackhammer can break bedrock. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, I'm assuming this just heals itself, or will it break over time? Like if I just spam away, will it die? I don't know. Oh, I can't break it in creative either. Oh, hang on. Maybe it just has a ton of health. Okay, I don't know. I'm assuming that thing is just going to heal itself over and over again. Let's keep looking around. Tomato seeds, the glider. I want to try that glider out. Do I equip it? Do I just hold it? Maybe I just hold it. All right. Sprig, if you kill me, if you're lying to me. Oh, goodness, that hurt. That was not good. How does the glider work? Oh, I see. I have to put it in my offhand. It still doesn't seem to work very well. That's... No, I don't have... Sprig, I don't think this is working. Athletic said, that's why Jade would be nice. It tells you how many hearts are left, and it's good for mod reviews. Yeah, I honestly just completely forgot about Jade. I love Jade myself. I usually use it, but just completely forgot. Completely forgot. It wouldn't survive a crit from a strength 3, sharpness 5 unobtainium axe. Oh my goodness. Dude, who knows? Maybe it would. It said to shift while using it. Oh. I'm a silly boy. That's fair and balanced. That's fair and balanced, and I'm just an idiot. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. That's embarrassing. Let's try this again. Whee! Oh, I still took damage though. Ooh, that's bad. That's I still took damage though. Might want to find a way to negate that, because like I touched down so smoothly and just exploded. That's so funny. Oh goodness, I love that. But yeah, I am a silly boy. I absolutely should have read that. Don't know why you're still taking damage. Like, it should be based on like speed, right? Before fall distance. A tomato sandwich. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Tomato soup's not bad. That's actually really comforting and warming. And how did I not add tomato soup to my mod? I'm definitely stealing that. But tomato sandwich, that's disgusting. I want to throw up, and it's not because I just did push-ups and drank a glass of water. Challenge, get the following death message. Player was poked to death by a sweetberry bush whilst trying to escape endermite. Not the hardest death message in the world. Dixie has tomato soup in his too. So wholesome. So wholesome. Orange soup. You have an orange in here? That's weird. Orange. Orange little pepper. Oh, that's probably how you make the... Oh. It's pumpkin and carrot. Oh, that's weird. That's kind of weird. I love these drums, by the way. They're really cool. Cooked termite. Oh, that's gross. Oh my gosh, these termites are huge. Dude, these termites are huge. Smack. Smack. Suspicious ice. What is this suspicious ice? I can't chisel it. Hang on. Dude, I can't break it. Dude, that's weird. Oh, maybe I should brush it. Maybe I should brush it. You're right. You're right. I don't know why I didn't put that connection together in my... Oh, it worked. Is it always the same? I love the idea of having suspicious ice. I think a brush doesn't exactly make sense, but it's cool that you get various loot from it. I do like this overall. Oh, diamonds. Hot dang. Wow, that's ridiculous. I don't know where you find the suspicious ice either. Interesting. Should use it. It should be able to be broken with a pickaxe, or the ice pick. Yeah, and it kind of just ruins it the same way suspicious sand or gravel does, and it, you know, you don't get the loot anymore. But I do like that idea. It's pretty cool, even if the brush doesn't exactly make sense. I think it would make more sense if it was the ice pick. You know, you hit it with the ice pick, and then it gave you the loot. I think is what you're trying to say, Taco. I think that's what you're trying to say, and I do think that makes more sense. But I like the idea overall. Raw termites is disgusting. That's disgusting that you're gonna eat termites. Should use the chisel. I don't think there is a chisel. I think you mean the ice pick that he has. Yeah, I'm sure you mean the ice pick that he has. A termite mound. Interesting. A bamboo pole. Oh, I've seen this. He showed this off. The bamboo poles are cool. How do I make the gradient woods? Because that's another thing he showed off that looked really cool. They're basically like saturated versions of the wood, but I don't know how to make them. I think you have to hit them with like a die or something. A rock. What do I do with a rock? Oh, weird. Seems useless, but maybe it has some sort of function. Oh, I bet you it's ammo. Yeah, it's ammo. Nice. Dude, that's actually really cool. Slingshot and rocks. That's a really cool addition. I think it works really well, too. All right. So here's the bamboo pole. We're going to bamboo pole up this cliff. Cool. Dude, this thing is awesome. He was showing this off, so I know how it works. But this is, like, really cool. And you kind of just spam click the button. Like, it's not that hard to get it to work, you know? And if you click above you, it doesn't work, it seems. Hang on, let's do a couple more tests. I don't know if it should, but if I click up there, it doesn't work. If I click below me, it actually sends me higher than it otherwise does. Because when I click here... yeah, it sends me a little bit higher when I click lower. I love this. This is really cool. An ice pick or chisel would make sense. Yeah, I agree, Dixie. I think everyone here is agreeing. Irodian. I'm assuming that's an ore? A cobbleclast. Oh, dude, look at this thing. Is it hostile? Oh, it's a ranged enemy. Oh, it's spitting rocks at me. Cool. I don't know where they spawn or how they spawn. That's cool nonetheless. A lightning capacitor. Oh, that's cool. I'm assuming when it gets struck by lightning, it sends out a redstone signal on all sides. Dude, I might steal that too. That's a really cool idea. Makes a lot of sense too. All right, let's just kind of review. We don't have much time left before we got to move on. So let's just kind of look through here and take a look at what's left, right? We got the mushroom lanterns, which, okay, I got to take a look at it. Very cool. Lovely. Love it. The mushroom pad, which I'm assuming bounces you when you jump. Dude, do you hear that? I love that. It's got the little like 8-bit video game sound. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. A brown mushing, a big shroom, the melon mass, the jack-o'-melons, an Alf horn. Oh, I bet you they're the things that we heard when we first joined the game. They make noise. A climbing sickle. Interesting. And then aluminum ingots. Let's see what the aluminum is used for real quick. But it looks like we also have lemons, a lich, a screecher. Let's check out the entities too. Block of aluminum and lightning capacitor. So it seems like aluminum is only used for the lightning capacitor right now, but that's okay. Oh, it's another one of the weird tundran guys. Oh, they're hostile to each other. Dude. Oh crap. Okay, I don't know how the climbing sickle works. Oh, I see. We have to hold space and look down. Dude, that's, I mean, similar to the climbing pole, but that's cool. Like, so cool nonetheless. That is really cool. So if we came up to here, we could just be like, you need to make sure it doesn't take damage in creative mode though. Prickly pears, little cactus. I do love a prickly cactus. I want to add prickly cactuses like this to my mod. You should make their sounds stone sounds. I don't know exactly what he's referring to. Probably the stone guy. But yes, you should, if that's what he's referring to. That's epic. I don't know if you're talking about the climbing sickle, because I think that's epic, or the like climbing pole, but that's also epic. I'm assuming this is going to prick me to death as soon as I step in it. Yeah. Yep, but I think that's probably a good place to leave it. I think we've reviewed pretty much everything. Obviously, we've got some different types of beer here, it seems, based on, you know, honey, glowberries, sweet berries, you know, based on what type of thing you put in them. A beer mug and then a regular old beer there. Some pea seeds, that's how you plant the peas. Apple seeds, probably goes into some sort of apple tree. Lemoning lemon leaves. Lemoning lemon leaves is very funny. Aloe vera, which is cool. Aloe vera flower, aloe vera leaf. And garlic dirt, worm dirt. Wow, there's so much in this mod. We barely scratched the surface, but we need to move on, which means we need to start reviewing. So let's hop into our form and start giving this a review. So this is called Frog Stuff. And yes, Taco, you are indeed up next. First impressions in the mod. When I first spawned in, looked around, it seemed like it was pretty cool. There's some pretty good things around. I wasn't absolutely blown away by anything, but I felt pretty strongly about it. And I did like what I had to see. Honestly, this mod really grows on you the more you look around. So I'm going to go with an 8 out of 10 for my first impressions. Immediately, there were some pretty good things kind of around, some things that you could find. And I have a feeling that no matter what biome I spawned in, I would feel that way. As far as the amount of content, 9 out of 10. Like, tons and tons and tons of content within this mod. maybe a 10 out of 10. We really didn't get to explore it all, so it really could have a 10 out of 10. It's hard to say. I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 10 right now, but maybe that's just because we didn't explore it all, right? Let's give it a 10 out of 10. I really felt like it had a ton of content in it, you know, tons of stuff to look around in. And Jasper's on the desk. You're gonna see his tail go by here in a few seconds, and I bet you anything he goes over to the bed and takes a nap. And when he does, I will pop up the cat cam. Quality of the content. There's definitely some pretty hefty bugs and some things to be desired, but I feel like what we have in the essence of it is like there. Like, I love the ideas, I love the creativity and the uniqueness, but those are separate categories. This is strictly based on quality of the content, and I feel like it leaves a little bit to be desired, so I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10. I do love most of the content, though. I think the quality is pretty great. Art/texture quality. I think a lot of the art and textures are pretty good, but I think they have a little bit of room to be improved upon. Once again, I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10. I think like this crown texture is great. I think the Lich King texture was great. I think these fur textures are great. However, the Frostwing as a whole was a little plasticky, a little simple. These planters are a little wide. This wide blade. Now, I know it's a wide blade, but it looks a little flat, right? I love these textures, you know, like most of it's great. Could use a few minor textures, right? Texture changes. So I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10. Barton says, I got angry and I decided there's not going to be a quest line. Let's just do it with achievements. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't do it. The creativity is there. I think so much of this is super creative. I love the smithing template. I love the ice potion. I love the suspicious ice. I feel like the creativity is there. Solid 9 out of 10. Let's give it a 10 out of 10 for the creativity. I think the creativity is there. 10 out of 10. Unique features. Everything in here is super unique. I don't think I've really seen so many of these things were like so common sense. I was like, I'm taking that. I want to use that myself, right? So as far as unique features go, once again, got to give it a 10 out of 10. Here's where it kind of loses me just a little bit. Now, I like the feel and the overall vibe is a little bit sporadic. There's nothing to kind of tie it through. There's nothing to really... I love everything individually, which I want to check out these ladybugs. That's so cool. They're a little big, but I do like them. There's nothing like, there's no through line, right? There's no consistency in each individual thing I really like, but it kind of ruins the overall immersion and the feel and the vibe. So I'm going to give it a 7 out of 10. Taco says, oh God, I'm getting a 1 in this category. Maybe. We'll see, Taco. We'll see. As far as the bonus points go, things that personally really stood out to me. I love the fact that it has a smithing template, the ice potions and the frostwing in that category. Super nice. Jackhammer, a great idea. That's another bonus point. Tigers, love them. That's another one. That's 3. And I really like the drums as well. That's 4. Now, I feel bad because I didn't really get to expand and look at all of this stuff. But I think your frostwings and stuff like that, all of that comes up to 4. And then the poles and the climbing sickles, the stuff we looked at the end, I think gives it an extra 2 bonus points for a total of 6 bonus points right there at the end. Let's tally it up, the summation here, and move on to the next mod. So we have an 8 and a 10. An 8 for the first impression. Amount of content is a 10. That's 18. The quality of the content is another 8. And the art and texture are right there. You're consistent with your quality of art and quality of content. So that's going to put you at another 16. So we're at 32. Creativity and unique features. It's super creative, super unique. Gotta give them 10 out of 10s. That puts you at 52. Immersion, feel, vibe is a solid 7, putting you at 59. And 6 extra bonus points puts you at 65. Our highest scoring mod so far. Moving right along though, we have the taco mod. I believe it's literally called taco mod. total 67, not 65. It'll show me. We'll do a full review at the end of all the submissions, in case I was wrong, and we can sum it up again. But moving right along. I thought it was 65, adding them up, commenter, but Taco's saying it was 67. All right, let's see. So Taco, I don't think you have a publish mod, so this is the drive link. Let's go here. Let's also hide the form once more. This is the mod right here, so we can download this. It's saying could not download. Let's try one more time. It doesn't seem to be downloaded. Open the document first. This one. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. 1.21.1. Mining Forge. Blue. Perfect. Place mod with the following mods: JGI, Sodium, Inventory Management, and Gecko Lib. Okay. Let's go back. Let's just keep using CurseForge for now. You sold me on CurseForge. We're gonna keep using it. We're gonna import a mod from Minecraft Junk Mods, review. Hang on, let me try dragging and dropping. 1.21.1 create. That's weird. Why is it not letting me create? It's being weird again. We're going back to multi-TMC. It's being weird. All right, we're gonna delete. Yes. Add instance. 1.21.1. Okay. Rename to Taco Mod. Edit instance. This is a NeoForge mod, so we are going to install NeoForge, install the latest version. Okay. As far as loader mods go, the first one is going to be Taco Mod, and then he says GeckoLib JJEI. There we go. So we can go to CurseForge from here. Hang on. My cat wants to lay down. I gotta spread the blanket out for him so that he can lay on it. All right, there we go. Coming back, come over here, go to GeckoLib. Files, 1.21.1, NeoForge download. You don't have to use all those mods, they're just recommendations. Okay, Taco, let's see what you've got. I got you, man. I got you. You keep having issues with the downloads, LOL. Yes, I do. I don't know why. I don't know why. You know what's another potential point redeem that I might have is a joke redeem. Tell me a joke. I love jokes. So I'm actually very tempted to have a joke point redeem. I think that would be very fun, at least for me. I don't know about if it'd be fun for you guys listening to my crummy jokes. But I love jokes, so let me know. And maybe next stream we will have a point redeem. But while we wait, check it out. We got the Jasper in the cat cam. Look at him being so precious. So precious.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I did, didn't I? I did. Oh gosh. Why did the chicken cross the road? Taco, I don't know. Why did the chicken cross the road? Sorry, by the way, if you can... Oh, that's Jade add-on. Sorry, by the way, if you can hear my dogs barking in the background. They're just going to do that, and I really cannot stop them. They are obnoxious, and they bark at everyone that shows up at the house. So, sorry about that. To get to the idiot's house. Okay. Knock, knock. Who's there? The chicken. Ha 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 ha. That was actually pretty good. I don't know how I didn't see that coming, is honestly, right? That's the biggest thing. Is it's like, it's so obvious, such an obvious, like, that's obviously the answer, and I did not see it coming at all. It is pretty dumb with the first one still, though. Cat. Yeah, he big napping. Hopefully he'll turn and you can see his face, but I don't want to interrupt him. He needs his beauty sleep. There we go. All right. That should be good. We should be able to close that and then launch the taco mod. Oh yeah, we got a delivery. That's probably why they went nuts. Makes sense. Yeah, I will say this though, Taco. I'll hit you with a fun fact. And we'll put the cat cam up here too. I never actually learned the entire alphabet. Most people don't know this. I try to hide it, but I never actually learned the entire alphabet. I don't know why.
Press enter to enable the narrator.
Nerdy updated in biomes? Dude, it's been a long time coming on that one. You don't know all 27? Yeah, I don't know why, but I just never learned the whole alphabet. I don't know why. Is it 27? I can never remember how many letters there are in the alphabet. And I don't think any of y'all got my joke. He updated like a month ago. Dude, I'm not keeping track of that stuff. Oh, this is cool. Welcome to Mining Blue Tacos mod. This mod adds new ores and tools, new foods and storage solutions, over 90 more advancements, new biomes, a new dimension. Dimension is spelled with an S, not a T. But not bad. Let's move the cat cam over here just so that we've got that nice view right in the center. Thank you for playing. Start playing. And you know what? Let's put it up here in this corner. It's 26 unless you count. Yeah, no, I don't count that. I know. Here, look, let me spell it out for you right here. I never learned the whole alphabet, okay? I don't know why. It's so subtle. I've had to like everyone I've ever told it to, I've had to repeat the joke about 10 times before they get it. I don't know why. I think it's so funny. I love it, dude. Is this a meteor? I think it was you that said you were adding meteors. Is this a meteor? Oh, dude, the fact that it's got the reinforced deep slate in there, that's so good. Sapphire. Redstone. Oh, it's got lava in the center. Okay. Oh, there we go. We're getting that unobtainium. That is a meteor. Nice. I think it's a good structure overall. See, you can't even call it OP because like you wouldn't be able to mine that unobtainium until later anyways. Like you need to obtain the unobtainium. Dude, what the heck? Dude. This house needs a little bit more spawning parameters, it seems, because I think it spawned over here in the mountain and just like bloop, overwrote everything. I think we've seen this before too. Although it does look like it's been improved upon, the little like gardens that you have here. Nice little tomato textures. Some thundrillium. Some more tomato textures. This is the only way so far to get unobtainium ore reliably. That's awesome, actually. I love the fact that you have to like go and search for a structure to get like an ore. You know what I mean? I think that's great. As a farmhouse, yeah, you might want to add some more spawning conditions, but other than that, I think it looks good. I mean, actually, the corners are a bit flat, but I think if you kind of just take the corner off there, maybe even bring this up, maybe that looks good. I don't know. Are all of these wood? Yeah, you might want to place these with logs too, because it's kind of like a lot of wood to just be giving away, but I don't know, it's up to you. I think it looks a little bit better like that with the corners gone and then the wood going up a little bit taller, but you know, once again, it's up to you. Got some barrels here. Dude, every time I see this, I think it's broccoli. I can't lie to you. Don't get ahead of yourself. That's a good one. I like that. This one's empty, unfortunately. I don't know if that's on purpose or what, but lettuce seeds. Healthy and yummy. Obtain tomatoes. A late night drink. Dude, you have an advancement for every single item that you can possibly acquire. Did I get one for unobtainium? No, I didn't. How did I not get one for getting an unobtainium ore? Maybe it's because I need to get the item itself. All right, let's check out all the rest of the stuff here. Let's see if we get something for sapphire. Of course, that's not lapis. One for aquadite. That's not so buried treasure. Teddy Ursa for I think we've seen the Teddy Ursa. Yeah, dude, I love this raw unobtainium look. I don't know why it's so vibrant, but I love it. Okay, so we get one for the ingot. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's got its own page. Wow, that is so immersive. This is done so well. Tip of the hat for the advancement page that you got going on here. This is, I don't know if you're still here, commenter, but this is something that you really need for your mod, because it's like a whole new world. You should also have a whole new advancement tree, right? Like, with all new advancements, that would really, really make it feel immersed. This is the only, can you please answer my question? Wait, 2024.4 still only has 1.21.1 support, or am I missing some? Yes, I'm pretty sure 1.21.1 is the most recent version that you can make an mCreator mod, but the newest version of mCreator, 2025.1, that's about to come out, will have support for 1.21.4. I love adding advancements. I can tell. Absolutely, I can tell. That isn't on purpose, but it can happen. Got you. Fair enough. It's on the board of ideas. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Oh, Luminite. Let me guess. You a Terraria fan? Fragments of the Withered. Obtain some Luminite fragments. Luminite's so cool in Terraria, by the way. The geodes you've added, yeah. A sky-tide dust cloud. Okay, so that sky biome is probably, I'm assuming, got some clouds in it now. Mojang is about to drop their next update. It's stupid. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, the fact that they're only one update behind, in my opinion, is actually pretty impressive. Shocking discovery. Just because, like, to have something like M Creator and to not be several updates behind is kind of impressive to me. Like, especially at the pace with which Minecraft releases updates. Not necessarily content. I do think they could release more content per update. I do think they're a little bit lazy. I'm in the Christmas biome. Yeah, that's what I thought looking at these trees. They looked different than the other trees. But they release updates pretty frequently. So I'm not surprised that M Creator is a little behind. And I'm kind of impressed with how quickly they do manage to put out updates and how much they manage to keep up. Actually, my friend wanted me to add it. I haven't gotten into Terraria too much myself yet. Dude, Terraria is one of those games where if you just play it by yourself, it's almost impossible to figure out what's going on. It's so huge. There's things everywhere. And it's got so much going on. But if you have a buddy to kind of walk you through it and to play with, it is so much fun to play. Like, personally, as a Terraria vet, I love teaching new players how to play Terraria and taking new players through Terraria. And I recommend as a new players, it's always best to play with a Terraria vet, because it's one of those games where, like, you kind of have to have the wiki open while you play. It's almost impossible to play without the wiki. Here's another example of your farmhouse spawning in kind of weird. But we've already established that the spawn mechanics need to be kind of tweaked. Because, oh my gosh, wow. And it replaces all the grass below it too. Yeah, that's definitely something that needs tweaked. Google Doc gives you more information about my mod if you are looking for more things to look at /4. I'll probably check that out in just a moment. You can break aquadite ore with a pickaxe or a shovel. Oh, that's pretty unique. I like that. Pretty interesting, kind of hard to add too. Let's take a look at that Google Doc. And see if there's anything specific we should take a look at. Around 120 new advancements. I'm not going to look through the advancements. In the overworld, let's see, we have amethyst tools and armor, a multi-tool which breaks every type of block. That's pretty cool. A mystic charm which grants various buffs and has a cooldown. Let's check out the mystic charm. I think we've actually seen that before. Yes, we have seen that. Okay, I'm not gonna take a look at it again because we have limited time. Luminite, does it do anything? Yeah, you've got a full set of gear. So at least in Terraria, I don't know how it is in your mod, but in Terraria, Luminite is the end-all be-all. There is nothing better than Luminite, and it seems like there's not much. I mean, it seems pretty dang good. But the unobtainium is definitely better. So Luminite is not the end-all be-all for sure. Under pressured unobtainium ore. That makes sense. I get that. That's probably what you find out underground, and this is what you find in the meteor. That's changed since we last played. I like that change. That's pretty good. See, Bardem says, luckily my mod doesn't have too much stuff. Yeah. Otherwise, we'd be here all freaking day. We've already been here for 30 minutes working on Taco's mod, and I'm only giving them till 4 o'clock to show us any of the stuff that we need to look at, or at least to find any of the stuff for the mod before we're gonna do the review. So let's see. There's a debug stick recipe. I don't know. It's whatever. Regenerator pickaxe. When clicked, it enters regeneration mode. I know where you got that from. It's from Cryo's mod. But that is really cool nonetheless. Let's take a look at the crafting recipe for that. A little bit of an unobtainium, amethyst, and enchanted aquadite. That kind of makes sense. So when we right click on it, Oh, it changes textures and enters regeneration mode. That's cool. And then the durability presumably is regenerated, which is pretty nice. I mean, got you. I am in Eastern time, Bardom, EST. So currently it is 3:26 for me. Aetherite. That's the the Aether was that new biome you showed last time. Double-bladed sword. Does this do more damage than the other swords? Does seem that it does quite a bit of damage with no drawback. No slower attack speed, which is interesting. A smelter's axe. Let's take a look at that. I think we've taken a look at this before. But yeah, I'm assuming it drops charcoal, which is nice. Tons of stuff. The superstar, I think we took a look at. Throwable lightning, that's new. How do you make that? Hang on. Thundrillium dust in an egg? I mean, I get where the egg comes from, but it's also funny. Hang on. Oh my goodness. You can just spam it. I thought it was going to be like you pulled it back and then it launched the lightning bolt and then it summoned a lightning strike. Personally, I think that would be a little bit cooler. Oh goodness. Oh, but if I click on a block, it also summons a lightning strike. Interesting. Yeah, personally, I feel like this should work more like I hold it and it charges back and then I throw the lightning bolt, it hits, and then it summons lightning wherever it strikes. It's a work in progress. Yeah, no problem, man. I figured. The meat masher? Dude, what? I know we checked out these last time, but I want to check out these staff. Dang. So it shoots it's got mad cooldown. But it shoots the like dragon strike. And the fire staff has no cooldown. I don't know, maybe it should have cooldown. Seems like it has minor explosions too. That's nice. But it only sets fire to grass, which is weird. Like if I hit the trees with it, why is it not lighting on fire? Oh. Probably because of the type of block they are. Like it seems like it's lighting the logs on fire too. I love forest fires in Minecraft. It's one of my favorite things in Minecraft. So that's pretty nice. That's my pickaxe 100%, just copied like a freaking homework assignment. Yeah, it's 100% the pickaxe from your mod Cryo. I mean, you get it a different way, but it's the same thing. It is a cool idea. The Dragon Breath AoE, yeah. I love forest fires. Not in real life. In real life, I don't. But in Minecraft, forest fires are like one of my favorite things. I don't know why. I just love forest fires. It's so much fun. Let's look up that meat masher and see what the meat masher does. Poultry blend, raw chicken, raw turkey. Fair enough. It's also like a little bit of a weapon, it seems. That's wacky, dude. That is so wacky. It's funny how I have a wand like that in one of my older mods. Interesting, Cryo. So I've never seen it. So when you said that, I was gonna call BS, but no, older mods, it's fair. Cheddar cheese, sliced cheddar cheese. I'm assuming this is edible. Can I place it down? No, and this is also just edible. Okay. He's got a couple of foods. The lettuce leaves. The lettuce seeds. Candy cane, cheddar cheese curds. I do like these cheese curds. Cream cheese, which is kind of interesting. These bagels are looking good. I know you were sharing these in the Discord, and they're looking good. Let's see, the grilled cheese, the burger looking good. Chicken sandwich leaves a little to be desired. It's a little basic. Oh, that sugar cookie is fire though. And butterscotch cookies. Oh my gosh, you're making me so hungry. This sugar cookie's a fire texture. That's really good. That's a really good texture, man. Cryo says it's easy, you just shoot a big fireball projectile. Yeah, pretty much. Athletic says, bro, I've literally been working on a custom chest plate all day and can't figure it out. Thankfully, you've been streaming the whole time though. Dude, well, I'm glad to help, glad to distract you, glad to give you something to listen to. That's nice. Hopefully you get that chest plate figured out. What's it supposed to do? Like, what are you working on that you can't get figured out? If you don't mind sharing. Taco says the pickle should be new to you. The pickle? No, I think I've seen it before, but I haven't messed with it. I think it was, yeah, last time you straight up just planted pickles, which, I mean, once again, you should plant cucumbers and turn them into pickles, but whatever, we'll let it slide. I know there's some farmland over here, so we're gonna fly over here. We got some butter, a fryer. Oh, I want to take a look at that. Jerky, which is just rotten flesh with a hole in it, which is pretty funny. Oil, which I'm assuming we need for the fryer. A foul fuel. You need to swap the E and the U. It's UE, not EU. But let's see if we can plant these pickles here. All right, let's get some bone meal up in here. Okay, I mean, pretty basic textures, but not bad, not bad. I want to check this fryer out. Oh, I probably use oil like down here. See, like this GUI, I need some like explanation. I need arrows or bubbles or like some kind of like explaining what goes where and why. But I'm assuming we can take cheese slices and fry them into cheese curds somehow. Yeah, I don't know. Fryer's another work in progress. Gotcha, man. No worries. My mod is the wackiest thing you will ever see. It's definitely the wackiest mod I've seen yet. That is for sure. That is without a doubt the truth. The taco block is probably the wackiest thing I've seen yet. Butterscotch brownies? Butterscotch chips? So how do you get butterscotch? Dude, butterscotch is making me so hungry, man. Cocoa beans in a milk bucket or a warm milk bucket. Okay. And that makes butterscotch cookies, butterscotch brownies with regular brownies. Oh, dude, I'm getting so hungry. Brownie dough. Baked coffee beans. Bushes of beans. That's a unique idea. While I don't necessarily think that coffee beans should look like this, like, I think you should just give them the standard coffee bean, like, you know, make them look like coffee beans, you know? I do love the idea, you know, of the bush and having coffee beans that you can, like, grow from a bush. I think that's a really good idea. Another thing is, if you want this to mirror vanilla bush growth, they don't have random Y model offsets because, as you can see here, that kind of makes them go inside of each other. But it's not a bad thing. I think it looks fine if you want to leave it like this and just have them sometimes be smashed up inside of each other. You know, it is what it is. Coffee is new. It spawns in the savanna biome. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, I know they have the offset. Yeah. Athletic says, I've ironically figured out all of the procedures, but the model is refusing the chest plate as the arms, and it won't let me select my custom arm file, so I've got 3 chest plates on when you equip it. Ooh, yeah, I've had that problem before. Well, I mean, not the problem where it wouldn't let me select the arm files, but the problem where you're like wearing like 3 chest plates at a time. Bro, it split my message in half. LOL. Dude, yeah, weird. I don't know why it did that, but I get you, man. I get you. I also did like 8 new types of coffee. Butterscotch coffee would be so nice. I mean, there's only 3 in here right now, but coffee, iced coffee, and vanilla coffee. Fair, yeah, because your mod had vanilla before. The gizzard, where do you get that from? The turkeys? That makes sense. What is that, edible? Can I eat the gizzard? The gizzard? Okay, I'm assuming it just has really healthy benefits, or maybe it doesn't do anything at all. I don't know. That's how you get oil. Okay. Weird, but okay. It's a suspicious stew ingredient, which is kind of fun. I do like that. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. Warm water? That's so funny. You can just heat up the water. What does warm water do? Oh, coffee. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, I don't know what this does. Not all of them are called coffee. Got you. Okay. Well, I think I'll go now. Bye-bye. Okay, bye, Cryo. Thank you so much for stopping by, supporting the channel. I do appreciate it. Tacos others. There's probably more coffees down here. I see. Macchiato, cappuccino, espresso, latte, mocha, coffee. Awesome. I see how it is. Let me see how do you make like something like the mocha, for example. Oh, I guess, you know, that makes sense. Okay. See, I'm not a big coffee guy, so like I don't know the difference between them just normally. But okay, that makes sense. Dude, that's cool. Way to, like, you know, making more stuff. Dedicated is a one-hit weapon. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. 15 attack damage. Interesting. Totem of Chance. Okay, I think we messed around this before. Dude, it's beating me around.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every day, once a day.
Interesting. I think this is definitely an interesting idea.
Planet, don't wait for it, just
Lucky blocks. We've seen that before.
could be a new shirt at the men's store, a catnap in your office chair, or 2 cups of good hot.
And use it. Nice. Dude, that's some pretty good stuff from that. The Gem of Heck? Obtain Ruby.
Man, that is the spot. Nothing like a great cup of black coffee.
Let's see. All of them prevent sleep and give one other effect. Once it gets to one durability, you can't use it, and it hurts you. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Goofy, dude. Very goofy. Yeah, everything in this mod, not very cohesive, but pretty interesting. Super unique, at the very least. The bags and the bundles, fair enough. What happens if I right click on this? I'm assuming it just can only hold arrows, which is fair. It's fair. And I'm assuming this can only hold seeds. Oh, that's a glitch. It says the bundle of seeds, but when I right click on it, it says bundle of arrows. And it doesn't actually let me put the pickle seeds in it. I think you have the bundle of seeds bag opening the bundle of arrows GUI. Hey Ace, how much do you know about chemistry? Not asking for help, just wondering. Little bit. So I took 2 years of chemistry in high school. I took AP Chem and Chem Honors, and I was not good. Little story. I took Chem Honors my freshman year and took AP Chem my sophomore year, and turned to my buddy first day of sophomore year and was like, hey, what's an ion? which, if you know anything about chemistry and you took a whole year of chem honors, you should probably know what an ion is. And I was being totally genuine, so it was pretty funny. Sit-ups? All right, Dixie, I got you. Got you with the sit-ups. Dude, this light gray bag is almost impossible to see. It suffers from the light gray problem. You're taking away from my time, Taco. Don't worry about it. Don't you get jealous now, man. It won't take that long. We'll get them out as fast as we possibly can. All right, you ready? Let's go. Yeah, you didn't know what that was after? Yeah, no, I didn't. It was, I mean, as soon as he said it, I was like, oh, yeah, duh, I know what that is. I'm not good at vocabulary, so I'm not surprised. All right, sit-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo. All right. I actually just kind of realized cat cam's a little bit in the way, but at least you could see the majority of it, so that's good. That's good. No freaking way. No. I did not give him an hour and a half. I mean, trust me. I mean, actually, I think I did. But I mean, Taco, here's the thing. I've already explored the majority of it, so I'm sorry that we don't get to see it on stream, but I already kind of know what the majority of this stuff does. And it's not like a hour to each person type of deal. It's mostly just like, I don't want to, spend too long looking at one person and then not have enough time to look at someone else. But dude, oh, bro. All right, let's do the push-ups. Oh, dude, that's ridiculous. All right. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can do better form this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo. Okay. Hey, that form looks much better. I only caught the last push-up on the playback here, but I think that form looks much better. Ooh, okay, that's a good one. Thank you for the stretch. I do appreciate it after all that working out. Okay, let's go here. I do a big stretch this way. I do kind of wish that I was able to stretch first. That'd be nice, but beggars can't be choosers. Whew. Okay. And then nice toe touch, stretch out the spine. Whew. Wow, that really did. That felt really good. Oh, wow. Good form. Thank you, man. The stretch really did feel good. Thank you for the stretch, Bardem. Thank you for the push-ups, Barty. And I think it was commenter who did the sit-ups. So thank you. No, Dixie with the sit-ups. Thank you with the sit-ups, man. Let me go get that hydrate real quick, and I'm gonna have to pee, man. We'll be right back. Hang on. Ugh. All right, here we are. Let me take a seat here. Mini workout, basically, right? Yeah, for real. Ugh. All right. Here we are. Seriously. Did the sit-ups. Did the push-ups, stretched, got some hydration. Seriously, I got full-on mini workout. Bardem with the sound alert. Dude, with the fail. My precious mod time. Dude, I promise I'm not gonna pee. I'm gonna hold it. We're gonna hold it just for you, Taco. We're gonna finish reviewing this mod, and then I'm gonna give myself a bathroom break. I failed. Barnum, what did I do? I didn't fail. What? Shake that body. Worley, bro. For a future, the people says this very muscle man is reviewing Minecraft mods. Nah, I ain't muscly. No, you should see my brother, dude. He's swole. I'm such a twig. You needed to speed run? No, I absolutely could not have speed run that. Not right now. I have to go to the bathroom. I've had to go to the bathroom for a little bit, and I've just not gone because I want to finish reviewing this mod for Taco. But I would pee my pants if I was trying to speed run that. And because I'm speed running, I can't stop just because I'm peeing my pants. You know, we'll just keep going. Multi-tool here is really cool. I think that does the churner work? How does the churner work? I'm assuming that's how you make butter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, got you. Thundrillium crusher, that's how you get the dust. And the conductor, I don't know what this does, honestly. Oh, maybe pouches or something could be cool in Flintcraft. They could be pretty cool. They're also super easy to add. You just have to make the GUI for them, and then when you right click on them, they open up. And then you also obviously have to make the texture, but they're pretty easy to add. I could have bought 4 times hydrate. No, there is a cooldown on it, and you can only buy 3 per stream. So each viewer is limited to 3 hydrates per stream, and I think there's like a 5-minute cooldown on it, because Extreme, one of my other viewers who stopped by very briefly for this stream, spammed it, and I was like sitting there like about to throw up because of how much water I had drank. So I have put a cooldown on it. But yeah, you could have done 3 of them, and you could have done and you could have waited a little bit. Yeah. No fair? No fair is you spamming it, buddy. No fair is you spamming it. Daisy says, I'm chubby, my little brother is a stick, and my twin is buff. Hey, dude, look, if he's your twin, all you gotta do is hit the gym, and you'll be buff. My brother, like I said, he was the chubby one. He's my younger brother. I've always been the twig, and he's always been the chubby guy. And he has, like, over the last year or 2 years, he's just started to like hit the gym. He's got a whole regimen going. He diets. He's really into it. Like, it's a huge passion of his. And he is, I mean, seriously, he's put on weight, but he is slim. He's got them pecs. Like, he a dude, and he's like 3 years younger than me. The churn is how you make butter and cream cheese. That makes sense. Commenter says, I love Twitch's bug feature. Makes cool things cost less real money. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they're just called channel points on Twitch. I rename them to bugs because it fits the vibe, you know, of like a system. If this is what we're doing, we're playing the game, you can redeem a bug to prevent, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I think it makes sense. Then it says, whose mod are you going to do next? Just wondering. After this mod, it should be Dixie's mod that we are working on next. He will go to the bathroom after this mod. Yeah, I absolutely will go to the bathroom after this mod. We are fraternal twins. Oh, okay. So something I actually had to like realize was identical and fraternal does not necessarily indicate like, because most people think that identical twins refers to how they look. You know, they look identical, and more often than not they do, but it actually refers to how the womb is. Look, his turkeys are still flapping around in like circles. That's so funny. It's like how they are developed in the womb. So identical twins come from the same egg, and at some point while they are developing, they split into 2 different people. But a fraternal twin is two different eggs that have been fertilized at the same time, so they grow at the same time. Bot spotted. Yeah, most bots end up getting blocked, and I don't have my moderators watching right now to block them. So, oh, wait a minute. Oh, hang on. Nightbot deleted your message. That's so funny that it didn't delete the actual bot, but it deleted your message, Taco. So, I don't care. Nightbot is on some crazy crap. I don't care. You do whatever you want, man. I appreciate the support. Well, don't do whatever you want. Keep it PG and whatnot. But you want to spam, I'm fine with it. But Nightbot is gonna report you. It's something I need to disable. Why are we talking about the process of recreating a human? We're talking about the differences of two twin types, not the process of recreating a human. That'd be a little bit inappropriate for stream. Exactly, and every person that asks when I say twins, I always have to explain. Yeah. My dad's a twin, so I know a little bit about it. I really want to see how we're supposed to get... So, Ruby spawns in the Nether and is used to craft a Blaze Core, which I believe is used to craft that Fire Staff weapon. And Buffalonium spawns in the Nether. It's unimplemented. But it's used to craft the football, which is funny. I want to see this new biome. Skytide Realm, here it is. You don't tell me how to get into it, buddy. You don't tell me how to get into the Skytide biome. That's so mean. Taco, can you please share with us how to get into the Skytide biome? And then we'll probably wrap it up with your mod and do the review. All right. You have a ruined portal structure. You get into it by building a portal out of enderite blocks and using a portal igniter. Okay, hang on. Let's do slash locate. Is it spawn as a structure? Skytide ruined portal. Let's check that out because that's a new structure. I haven't seen that before. Okay. Looks like it spawned underground. No, here it is. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. That's actually really cool, honestly. Because it does pretty much mimic the other one perfectly, but it's got Skytide lava. Oh, that's crazy. Aetherite shovels. Might be a little bit OP that you're giving away tools from the biome without them having to go to the new dimension. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you'd want to give them the ability to get tools from that dimension if they're not in the dimension yet. But then again, I guess this isn't the end all be all, so it's probably fine. A block of enderite, and this is what? Skytide dust cloud and a Skytide fence. Luminous stone. Very cool. Block of chorus. Like the chorus fruit? Is that how you make it? Huh. How do you make this igniter? Little fluffy ball. You're talking about the igniter? does kind of look like a little fluffy ball. Oh, it's like a snowball. Well, that makes sense. And Thunderillium, that makes sense. You have to do mod. I did mod. Cool. Yes, I fixed my armor. I can finally move on. Dude, awesome. Dude, congrats. That's legit. Let's get some GGs in the chat for Athletics who fixed his armor finally. Dude, that's such a good feeling. Like fixing like the stuff you've been working on and then finally being able to move on. Oh, talking about the cat. That makes sense. I was wondering. I was like, that seems before his time. What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, he adorable. Put this camera right up in his face and he's gonna like it. Jasper, you have fans. Jasper, you have fans. Dude, well, aren't we glad that we're in creative mode? Because this would be tough. Not a good spawn. Seems like this is another ruined portal. Spawned way down in the abyss. But it's got that aquadite light. I like that light. That texture is so nice. Looks like honeycomb. Let's go into spectator mode just so we can fly faster. Probably another structure, it seems, here. It's not much land here. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, that would be a tough spawn if we spawn there in survival mode. Dude, that'd be brutal. Yo, that's not nice. Jasper should take over the channel. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, GG's. Yeah, GG's Athletics, man. Jasper should take over the channel. I think I read that already. He should, but if he took over the channel, he'd just cancel it. He's such a lazy boy. He's like, honestly, if Jasper was in charge of the channel, it would just be like a cat cam, like strapped to his head. And it would just be him running around outside doing whatnot and shenanigans and stuff like that. It's a dimension. It's a bit glitchy apparently. It's a bit glitchy. It's not bugged, but it is a bit glitchy apparently. Warley. My bad. Sorry about that. What is this? So these are the cloud blocks. The dust clouds. And then you mine them and you get sky-tide dust. This is a cool texture. I gotta say, I love this sky-tide dust texture. I think it's really good. Jasper is so cute. Thank you. I think he's so cute too. He is adorable. He is my little sweetums. My booby bear. Dude, very cool. I mean, it's still kind of empty. I feel like you need some structures or some trees or I don't know, something, right? Like, is there anything in the ground here? I'm assuming there's some ore somewhere that we're just not finding. That sky-tide dust is new and the cloud is new. Here's the ore. Here we go. It's pretty rare though. Pretty rare. Which, I mean, I don't know. Personally, I think it makes sense. I also don't know if you want the turkeys to spawn here, but they are. That feels like a bug to me. You can walk through the blocks. Are you talking about like in spectator mode? Oh, we can walk through the clouds in survival mode. That makes sense. Honestly, I kind of figured that would be the case. But I suppose I did not demonstrate that. Oh, here's a structure. And just a little empty. A little bit clearly a work in progress, but that's okay. That's okay. Gotta check this out. There's some of that aetherite. Some of that dust. Some chorus. A sky-tide log. We don't have any trees here, though, like that are actually spawning, which maybe those are to come. And we also don't have any saplings for the sky-tide, it seems. Yeah, we can walk right through it, which is kind of nice. Be kind of cool if like when you walked into it, it made you float upwards, so you kind of like walked on it no matter what. Because that'd make it a little bit dangerous, I would think, which is kind of interesting. So I think there's supposed to be zombies and these cows spawning in as well. We've seen the cows, they're just blue. And the zombies here are really goofy, and they brutalize the cows. And there's also some sort of, I think it's the Thunderilium sword. And when I hit it, I think it's supposed to summon a lightning strike, but I don't know. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was just... It's just really delayed. And there's too much knockback, so it doesn't really work. Okay, there we go. Now we got it working the way like it's supposed to. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of a delay there. You might want to turn that delay down. When will we move on to Dixie's mod? Here in just a few minutes. I'm just wrapping it up, so we still have to do the review on the forum, and then we're gonna move on. Why are the turkeys spawning there, but not my cow or zombie? Dude, I have no idea. Might want to look into it though. But it is pretty funny that we have turkeys. All right. That's gonna do it for Taco's mod. I mean, just for the people that are here and tuning in, we barely scratched the surface of the content in this mod. But I've already reviewed it quite a bit on stream and taken a look at it on stream and whatnot. So we're way too zoomed in. Let's zoom out again. I think that is what we need. So tell me if it's too zoomed in still. But I'll watch that of the cat running around. Oh my gosh, dude, it would be pretty cool though. I mean, it's just like a view of the forest and the woods, right? But it's because I've played with Taco's mod before, so I know quite a bit that's there. So my first impressions, right away, we get hit with that login screen, which is super nice and like really introduces you to the mod. You find that meteor, you find the house. Like, it's a really good start, a solid 8 out of 10 on the startup, right? Really introduces you to the mod. Amount of content is nuts. There's tons and tons and tons of content in this mod. Easy 10 out of 10. The quality of the content, a lot of it is a work in progress. So if we back out and do not consider the quality of the work in progress items, and we just consider the stuff that's finished, I would say it's a solid 8 out of 10. There's a couple areas and a couple things that need a little bit of work, that are a little bit, surface level, but then there are also some things that are really, really cool and really, really good, really well fleshed out. For example, things like the Thunderilium sword. It's a really cool item, but it's got that weird delay. And then you also have this dimension, which is really cool, but it's also a little bit buggy. And then, so I would say a 7 or 8 out of 10, but we're going to be nice here. We're going to give it an 8 out of 10. Just because I do like this mod overall. The art and texture quality is a place where personally, I think the mod is a little bit lacking. I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10, just because I don't think any of the textures, that head of lettuce texture, man, is really bad. I'm not a fan at all. But the leaf of lettuce is pretty good, and the cheese was really good. I don't think there's anything that's bad, but there are some that could have some room for improvement, right? So I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10 for the quality. Creativity is like easily a 10 out of 10. I don't know if we've had a mod as creative as Taco's mod. Like, it is all creativity all the time, just like new creations and new ideas coming out of the woodwork, right? Like, super creative all over the place. Easy 10 out of 10 with the creativity. And unique features, once again, a 10 out of 10. Super unique. I don't think I've seen anything in Taco's mod added anywhere else. I mean, some things like the coffee and the lettuce and the regen pickaxe that he stole from Cryomen. But I think it's pretty unique. I could see an argument for 9 on both of these, but I like it. We're going to give it a 10 out of 10. The immersion and the feel and the vibe is really soft. It's not good. I like the unobtainium and I like the meteor and I like that. but the farmland house is good, but then it's got those weird spawning things, which kind of feels weird. Everything else just doesn't feel super immersive. It's super sporadic and super dispersed. So I'm gonna give it a 4 in the immersion feel and vibe. It's really all over the place. So can't really say much for the immersion and the feel. As far as bonus points go, this is where we hop right directly into the mod. We take a look at specific things and we give him bonus points for that. Now this unobtainium, I think it's got a little bit of work to be done, but I love the unobtainium, or it's easily earns a bonus point for me. The aquadite. Now I think the texture could potentially be tweaked around, and I don't think the aquadite does too much, but the idea of having an ore that spawns in sand is really cool to me. I love that idea, so I'm gonna give it another bonus point for that. It's got a ton of armors and stuff like that, but I don't necessarily think any of these armors deserve a point on their own, but I think just the sheer diversity of combat that he has in his mod also warrants another bonus point. The food doesn't necessarily stand out to me as anything super special. I could see the coffee being really cool. He's got these diverse coffees, and I do love this sugar cookie, but it's really just the texture of the sugar cookie more than anything else. But I'm not a big coffee guy. I feel like if I was a huge coffee guy, I would be all over these coffees, especially if they gave you like perks like speed or energy, which it seems that they do. They give you this caffeinated perk, right? Which is super nice. But it's hard to say whether that's warrants a bonus point because I'm not a huge fan. I do like the totems of chance. I think that's pretty interesting too. So all in all, I'm going to say a solid 5 bonus points. Add tea. That's a good idea. Yeah, add tea. But let's go ahead and tally this up. That's 18 here for the first 2, plus another 8 for the quality, which is 26. Art and texture brings it up to 33. The creativity is an easy 43, and then unique features brings it up to 53. The immersion and feel is pretty soft, so that's a 57. And then with the bonus points, that is 62. A solid 62. I feel like there's only one mod we've reviewed so far that has had a sub 60 score. I think that was whatchamacallit, the chest mod, Lions mod, which is ironically the only mod we've reviewed so far that is perfect. I have no tweaks to that mod, nothing I would suggest to change. It is a perfect mod, but it's very specific, it's very niche, you know, and because of that it suffered on this form. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we will be right back. Dude, oh my gosh, Taco. You are absolutely right. I completely forgot to mention your advancements. Your advancements are easily my favorite part of the mod. And honestly, if I had remembered that, that probably would have netted you an extra 2, easily an extra 2 bonus points. They're amazing. The fact that you have so many advancements and like such a dedication to the advancements and whatnot is great. Absolutely love that. So yeah, sorry about that. I did completely forget to mention the advancements. The advancements are easily the best part. Easily the best part. I feel like I can, let's see if we can't. Ooh. I'm gonna put this bottle here. And there we go. 64 points. Yeah, that would be 64 points. Tied with Flintcraft. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I think it's worth it. I think it's fair. It's fair. Dude, my only problem with Flintcraft, which is also one of my favorite parts, is the fact that it's like almost impossible to pair it with any other mod because it rewrites the entirety of Minecraft. You know, like if you wanted to have another mod on top of Flintcraft, it would have to be designed for Flintcraft, which I mean is a downside of what you're doing, but I do love like the mod and everything else about it. See, we got more people, dude. So many people joining in today. Thank you so much for all the support that you've shown for the stream, everyone. Oh, Cam says, oh, he just joined with a new account. Got you. Interesting. Dang. Wow. We got a lot of mods to go if we want to get through all these. I might not get through all these, but I promise I will try. Let's go. We got Dixie's up next. Let's move this over here. Oop, no, not quite like that. Full screen. Go here. Close. Okay. So this is a 1.21.1 mod. Let's go ahead and give it an upvote. It's called A Builder's Dream. This was submitted by Dixie. I need to get my Twitch chat back so I can see what's going on there. Mine is after Dixie's, right? Yes, Barnum. I believe so. Let me see. Yeah. Yours is right after Dixie's, Barton. Just a comment to redeem more push-ups. No way. It's been 30 minutes already. No freaking way. Aw, dude. By the way, Zenithium is me on Discord. Dude, thanks for joining the Discord, Athletics. Welcome. And I appreciate the support, man. That's crazy. That's crazy that I can't believe it's already been 30 minutes. Okay, let's do the push-ups and then we'll get to reviewing this mod. We'll do the push-ups first. Let's go. Ooh. All right, hang on. Real quick. I need to... There we go. All right. Okay. Whew. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. It's starting to get hard. It's starting to get hard. I really don't feel it when I'm just sitting here, and then I go and do them, and it's getting hard. it's starting to get hard. Oh, Kai, you didn't. Kai, thank you for the sit-ups. Oh, you're torturing me, man. You're torturing me. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's do the sit-ups. Here we go. Gotta keep it going every time, man. It's always gonna be a double like this, isn't it? I'm never gonna be able to do just one of them. Okay, come on. Ugh. There we go. Whew. All right. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. All right, there we go. Commenter, thank you for the push-ups. Kai, thank you for the sit-ups. Ugh. What do you think about my horse meat texture? You had horse meat, Taco? Or did you drop that in the Discord? Ugh. I'm assuming you dropped something in the Discord. Oh, dude. Oh, that's so gross. Look at this. It's gross. Oh my gosh, look at this. Dude, Dino, this is cool. You can tell you still need to touch up the like the texture a little bit, do a little bit more blending, but that's so cool. I love the little birds that y'all are adding. That's so cool. Builder's Dream. Here we are. Okay. So we need to hit this up with the download. Say right now I recommend using this mod in creative mode. This is my first time making mod. This mod is for those who want a wider variety of blocks and food. Several new blocks from stone, bricks, and other materials. It also adds more plants that generate in the world. If you find any bugs, feel free, or feel like something's missing, please write a comment. Gotcha. All right, so we'll keep this open so that we can read through it, but it looks like it's got a couple of different versions here. And the most recent version would be this one down here. NeoForge 1.21.1. Let's go ahead and save. I'm pretty sure, is that what version Taco's mod was in? Yeah, so let's just go into here, loader mods, and delete Taco's mod for now, or just remove it from here, so that way we can just load it up with Builder's Dream, and then that way we don't have to reinstall all these mods again, and then it's all just right there, and then we'll rename this just so I don't forget, and it's gonna be Builder's Dream. There we go, cool. There we go, and then launch. Perfect. Yeah, definitely a bot. We just ignore it. Anyone that's a moderator or an admin in chat, feel free to block it, but I don't think Jacob or Xander are watching right now. Sitting in DC, I saw it. Yeah. I hate making mobs so much. Yeah, I love making mobs. It's just a huge process. Like it takes a lot of thought and creative energy and creative effort, but the mobs that we made here on stream, like the alligators, are some of my favorite mobs we ever had. I think we made the fire sprites here on stream. Those were super fun. I love making mobs personally. You just skip making them all together. Hey man, you know, to each their own. The item models are easy. Yeah, they're much easier. Dixie says I would recommend locating the mangrove swamp or a swamp or birch biomes to see a few things I have added, and the crimson biome in the nether. Got you. Athletics says, yo, the Discord server is only showing 3 channels for me. I don't know why. Okay, all you have to do, Athletics, is go into the server rules and then react with a thumbs up to the server rules. So yeah, if you come up here, I'm sure this is probably why up here. Go into the server rules right here and react with a thumbs up right there, and that'll give you yeah, you got it, the role, and then you can see all the rest of these things right here. So cool. All right, so he gave us a recommendation. Let's roll on through, see if we can't find one of the mangrove swamps. Textures suck because you can't add them separately to parts in mobs. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Well, if you do it all in Blockbench, you can kind of draw it all as one individual texture, which is kind of nice. Immediately, I'm noticing these clovers, my man. I love these. It kind of looks weird from the side because you get this weird like side texture, but honestly I think that looks better. Honestly, like I think that makes them look almost better, but because when you're on top they kind of blend. But I love that. Honestly, I kind of wanted to add clovers to my mod, so it's really cool to see them in another mod, right? And they're just kind of all over the place. That's really nice. Gosh, my arm is starting to like cramp up from the push-ups, man. Let's see. I I hate speculative chem. So dude, that sounds horrible. I hate chemistry. I was not good at it. I was not good at it at all. That's the thing you don't like. Fair enough. Do you like my Chevaline texture, Ace? Dude, honestly, I'm gonna try and focus on this mod right now. But once we are done, I'll take a look at the Discord. I honestly don't like looking at the Discord when I'm on stream at all. I really try to just focus on what we got going on right here. But as soon as we're done streaming and whatnot, I'll take a look at that stuff on the Discord, man. I also don't know what a Chevaline is, so. Commenter says, especially when it's element 120. Dude, I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. It's the stems from the side. Yeah, I figured. Which, I mean, they look good. It's just like, it's the shadowing. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, I don't even think it's your fault. I think it's the game and the way they shadow. It's just kind of off. Like, it was interesting at first. I didn't expect it, but they mirror the pink petals, which I actually do kind of like now that I like them. In fact, if anything, oh, it's so nice that you can, oh, well, I think this is a glitch, but look at that. The clovers on the path. That's so cool looking. That's so cool looking. Yeah, if anything, they blend in a little bit too much. I like them though. I like them. Let's do /locate. He told us to start in a swamp, so we're gonna start in a mangrove swamp. That's a glitch. Yeah, that's not even something you can fix probably, because I mean, if you saw it, the flowers and the grass were spawning on top of there too. That's literally something that Minecraft does wrong. Comer says, I still love chemistry, but it's so hard when it's fake elements. Yeah, fair enough. That's like theoretical anything is pretty hard. I'm not a fan of like theoretical physics and other stuff like that. It's not good. All right. Can we see anything different? Just walking around here. Not seeing anything yet. Not seeing anything yet. There are some clovers in here though. They do look good. I don't think a clover would spawn in a swamp biome. Like, I think maybe they shouldn't spawn in here, but it does look good. And I mean, the grass spawns in here, so I don't know. Maybe have clovers in here if grass is spawning in here. Because I wouldn't think grass would spawn in a mangrove swamp either. Oh, fell through. If you find some water, there's a chance it has a generator. Okay. So we want some water. Well, here we are. I don't know exactly what it is we're looking for, so I don't know if we should stay surface level. I do want to kind of stumble upon it naturally, though. This is a regular swamp over here. Huh. Man, I'm not seeing anything. I plan to remove it from the mangrove swamp, but I don't know. On the surface, it's easier to locate in a regular swamp. Yeah, probably. I would think, because regular swamps usually have more water. Oh, dude! That's got to be it, right? The cattails. Wow. Wow, that's probably the best cattails texture I've seen so far, including my cattails in my mod. They look great. And they should spawn like this, like exactly like this, partially in the water, partially on the surface. That's exactly how a cattail would grow. It's weird that they can grow fully underground, but I'm assuming there's underwater, but I'm assuming there's nothing you could do about that. Athletic says, I'm surprised that you only have around 300 subs. Dude, if I have around 300 subs, that's more than I remember. Because last I checked, it was like 274, which I guess is around 300. But it's because, I mean, I've only been doing this for a little bit. I'm not super surprised by it. And I'm also not one of those people that would ever clickbait their videos or like cater to people, like cater to the algorithm. Like I'm very true to myself, so I'm gonna post videos I think are helpful. I'm gonna try to help people with what they need, and I'm gonna try and, you know, I'm gonna do my own thing, right? And at the end of the day, if I don't like it, I'm not gonna do it. It's that simple. So it's okay, but I do appreciate the comment. Like it means a lot to me, like all the support that you guys have. That's why, partially why I do these streams, because it allows me to actually connect with you guys, engage the viewers, you know, like actually like, and also like help you guys out, because like I know y'all have questions. These also have a offset, which is nice, like a nice little model offset. You know, and help you guys with questions, because I get questions all the time through my YouTube, like on my like tutorials, and usually it's like, I don't know, I can't see your code, you know what I mean? But when you join the Discord, and when you, I love these patches, dude, look at it, dude, that's so pretty. That fits so well with Minecraft. It really fits like in the mod very well, or in the game very well. Dude, lucky us, look at this, we got a witch hut. And there's blueberries in the birch biome. Okay, we got to check that out. Go to the bathroom. All right, Taco, no problem, no problem. Imagine standing in a room with roughly 300 people who enjoy your videos. That would be nuts. That would be nuts. But, you know, like, it's like a pyramid system, or like a funnel system, right? So, like, if 1,000 people watch the video and 300 of those people subscribe, and then for some reason I did like a TwitchCon or a Minecon, and roughly 20 of them would actually show up, and even that is nuts to me. The fact that 20 people would show up to meet me in person and just like talk about my videos and stuff like that and what I got going on, like, that's crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. That's also crazy that these things can grow completely underground, but I suppose it's fair. I really like the work you did getting these to generate properly, because they don't generate under the water at all. They always generate partially in the water, which is perfect. Like, I know that probably wasn't the easiest thing in the world. Probably not the hardest thing, but not the easiest thing either. So that's a really nice touch, and I really like it, and I'm appreciating it, man. But standing in a room with 300 people who like if I could stand in a room with all of my subscribers, yeah, it would be unreal, like super unreal, to just be like, holy, like, wow. That's wow. Like, I mean, wow. It's the only thing I can say, man. That's the only thing I can say. You should try to make them sway in the wind. That would be really cool, but I think you'd need plugins for that. And it'd be interesting. And honestly, I'm so bad at animated textures, because I don't feel like I'm good at textures to begin with. So animated ones, it's like a whole other beast. Cattails are cool. Yo, Dixie, this already a great mod. For real, we've only seen like one thing. Cattails are pretty cool. Let's find the birch biome. Let's see, biome. Birch forest. Oh, what's this? A corn seed. Interesting. I'm assuming that broke from one of the flowers here, or the like grasses here. Okay, we got more seeds. Tomato seeds. Corn seeds. I'm assuming these are the only two that we can get. I'm also not certain, but Dixie, I think you overrided the default seed drops. So like, you'll notice we're not getting any wheat seeds. And I don't know if that's intentional. Oh, there we go. Okay, no, it works. It works. Don't worry about it. Scratch that. But I do think that your seeds are dropping much more frequently. I don't know if this like skew that we're seeing here is just by chance, or if it's intentional that you have way more tomato seeds, only a few corn seeds, and like only a few wheat seeds, or if it's just chance. But something worth noting, that's for sure. Now it looks like we're getting back to basics, so maybe they're not skewed. It's hard to say, really hard to say. I don't know. Oh, there they are. Wow, they're like almost purple. Wow, dude, I love this color. I love this texture in this color. Now, I don't know if actual blueberries would look this color, you know, like I don't know if it fits, but I love it. Like that slight purpley hue. I love purple though, so you know, anything purple you're gonna get me on. Very cool. Let's test them out, make sure that the bone meal works. Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Perfect. Dude, awesome. I love that. Let's zoom out, kind of take a look at that. That was backdrop by the birch trees. That's pretty. Super pretty. Let's see. You can make animated textures in the base M creator. Oh, that's true. I forgot. Yeah, yeah. You say that, but then you have my Brock. I mean, lettuce texture. Yeah. That's yeah. It looks like broccoli, dude. It so does. Farming corn doesn't work yet. Is trying to fix it. Gotcha. I should not drop. It should not drop more that I will fix. Yeah, it might not. It very well could just be a chance thing, but look into it. You know, definitely something worth looking into. You should see all the food I made in the inventory. It's actually what I was just about to do, was check the inventory. Dixie, another thing is you should add blackberries in the dark forest. Oh, that would be cool. Oh, that would fit really well, I think. I mean, it's not my mod, but I feel like it would. Crimson flower in the crimson biome in the nether is the last generated thing. Got you. Okay, so everything else is pretty much just found in the inventory. It sounds like he's placed or it looks like he's placed them just kind of wherever he wants, and not used his own creative tabs. So let's see. Oh my gosh. Dude, you weren't kidding. So you got regular stone stuff, polished stone stuff, andesite bricks, mossy andesite. This is absolutely a builder's dream. All the stuff is mossy. Oh my goodness. Holy crap, dude. Quartz brick stuff, that's nice. Cracked stone brick stuff. Polished mud. Oh, dude, that looks so good. You wouldn't think that it would work, but it does. Like, I saw that and was like, polished mud. Come on. But it does. It works. Like, it looks so good. Crimson mossy nether bricks. That's cool. Hang on. I gotta make sure that you can craft all this stuff. Gotta double check your crafting. Yeah. Okay. It looks like you forgot a few crafting recipes. Like you've got the mossy stone bricks, but that's it. Like you only have crafting recipes for the main stuff. But dude, look at that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. See, that makes sense. My friend keeps telling me to make my own tabs. You should. I mean, I like having your own tabs. It's kind of nice. Most recipes don't work. Yeah, I just noticed that. Yeah. Oh, another thing is you could add different types of bricks, like larger bricks, smaller bricks, and older looking ones. You absolutely could, but crafting between them could be hard unless you have like stonecutter recipes for them. Oh, you haven't added them yet. Well, that's fair. As long as it's not like a bug, because having a bug with this many would be kind of annoying. And dude, even adding the recipes for all this, you're going to be sitting at the computer for hours on end. Trust me, but it's going to be worth it when you're done. These look so good. All the mossy stuff is making me jealous and making me want to add mossy stuff to my mod. But I have corners and halves and a lot of these blocks already. Like, it's nuts. So you have multiple types of stone bricks. That's nice. Regular bricks, another one. Dude. Multiple types of acacia planks and all the other planks. Dude. A spool of string, a block of blaze powder, into block of charcoal, block of gunpowder. The pillars, that's nice. I'm assuming you can craft the charcoal. No, you can't craft the charcoal. That's funny. Yeah, a lot of crafting recipes are missing, but I mean, he's aware. He's aware. The block of blaze powder is interesting. And that spool block looks kind of nuts. And it's just a bunch of string. Okay. Okay. I was thinking maybe it'd have like slabs or something on the top and bottom. Like slab here, stick here, and then like string. But I don't know. I love those textures though, man. These textures are looking great. I love the idea behind them. It is definitely a builder's dream. Oh my god, that is a lot of blocks. How long did this take, Dixie? Yeah, right? Like, probably took him a while. So I think we can do at builder's dream here, right? 4 pages worth of items here. He's got unluck as an effect. How does unluck even work? That was my... I kind of like the idea of having luck potions and unluck potions, but I don't know how I'd get them to work, you know what I mean? Like, what would their function be? A dye sack. So does the dye sack have a function, or is it just decorative? Because, I mean, even if it's just decorative, look at that. Dude, look at that beautiful texture. Oh my gosh. See, it'd be kind of nice if the tops were a little different, so we had a little bit of diversity in there. But I don't blame you for just copy coloring. I copy color all the time, man. And this is a beautiful texture. See, they're sort of compact blocks that is made both for the decoration and for the storage, so you can have much more in your chest. I've had recipes for the unluck and luck. Okay, gotcha. They're decorative and compact. Got you. Is that 64 by 64? I think it's the same as regular blocks, 16 by 16. It looks like it's a 16 by 16 texture. I'll make them different much later in the mod. Dude, no problem, man. Absolutely. That's exactly what I would do. I would be like, copy, paste, recolor, good enough for now. I'm gonna work on the other stuff, and when I've got the time, then I'll make them unique. You know what I mean? Athletic says, does anybody have a good way to get the correct colors for an item texture? Like, I want to use the netherite chest plate texture, but yeah, actually I do. So here's what you want to do. You want to come down here to the search bar, and you want to search percent app data percent. Press enter. That's going to open up this folder. You want to go into Minecraft, and then you're going to want to go into versions, which is down here. Open up the most recent version that you have played. So like, I think the most recent version I've played on my Java is like 1.21.1, right? No, I haven't played that. Maybe 1.21. I don't know. I don't play Java that often. So maybe 1.20.1. There we go. Okay. You'll know you've played it because it has this executable jar file. Now, if you have a program like WinRAR or 7-Zip, now I don't know if 7-Zip works, but I'm pretty sure it does. I use WinRAR. You can right click and open with WinRAR. This is the literal Minecraft files right here. So from there, you want to go to Assets, Minecraft, Textures, and this is every single texture in the entire game right here. So you can see, you said you wanted to pull out the netherite texture, so we can do texture, I think there's an armor, model, armor, netherite layer right there. Boom. And that's the netherite armor texture. Yeah, you did great with these blocks. Athletics agrees, man. See, once all of the crafting recipes are in, personally, I feel about this mod the same way I felt about Lion's mod. Why would you not install this mod? It adds so many new decorative options. It feels so vanilla Minecrafty, at least so far. It fits so well. Like, why would you not install this mod? It is an amazing mod. I can't, like, you need to add the crafting recipes, don't get me wrong. But it's great, right? Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Personally, what I would recommend and what I have done is this like go all the way out and this textures folder, drag and drop it onto your desktop. That's what I've got. So if I like minimize all this stuff here, you'll notice right here I have a folder called textures, and that's all of the Minecraft textures. I've just got them saved right there to my desktop. So that's what I would recommend. But seriously, like all of these textures, they're so beautiful. Look at these. Are these glazed terracotta? Hang on. Oh my gosh. Dude. Okay, so you still need to add some of the blue, some of the crafting recipes here. But that's so awesome. Why? Why would you not install this mod? This is so pretty. These are amazing textures, dude. This is so well done. Need some work. Keep working away at it. Finish up them crafting recipes, man. But this is great. Commerce says, I always hate doing this journey to get base MC textures. Yeah, drag and drop that textures folder right onto your desktop. It's so much easier that way. 7-zip works. Awesome. Thank you, Dixie. Yeah, I use WinRAR, but it's good to hear that 7-zip works. There's a third way too that doesn't require outside programs. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I don't know how to do that, so my bad. Yeah, I forgot I had added to plants to the desert. Oh, you got desert plants in here? Oh, okay, here at the end. Okay, got you. Wow, dude, this is cool. Hang on, I want to work through these textures because these textures are beautiful, beautiful textures. All of those are in the colored blocks. Makes sense. Barton says, I just put all the vanilla textures into my templates. Oh, fair enough. Also a good way to do it. Also have some blocks in the natural blocks. Yeah, probably all the crops and whatnot, huh? Dude, but look at all this. The regular terracotta tiles, like, that's such a good pattern. And that, you know, that took a while. You know that took a fat minute to make all of these. Copy and paste, recoloring. Wow, dude. Cobbled dirt, that's a great, I mean, let's see what it looks like IRL in game, but I feel like it's looking good. Dude, look at that texture. So I feel like it would look a little bit better if you could rotate the texture, and then like people could like kind of, oh, does it rotate? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it'd look a little bit better, I feel like, if it rotated. Because then people could kind of mix and match and fit them together differently, but also it doesn't look bad as is. Yeah, like something like this, like you can see this rock right here is cut off and doesn't blend with this when you stack them, but this one does a great job at blending and pulling together. You just kind of need to fix this line right here, and then it would be good, because like if you stack them like this long ways, looks great, but as soon as you put them next to each other, it just kind of breaks the immersion just a little bit. You can see that hard line, and they don't blend super well, but just a tiny tweak. I love the texture. Have also added amethyst tools. Oh, that's interesting. They look like dragon scales too. They do kind of look like dragon scales. I'm looking into the cobbled dirt texture. Dude, it's great nonetheless. Absolutely great nonetheless. You don't have to tweak it. But if I had one thing to say, that's what I would say, is it's try to work out that hard line that you see when you place them like that. Stoned grass block. Interesting. That's an interesting idea. So it just creates a nicer blend. That's kind of nice. See, I don't know if I would call that a stoned grass block, but instead maybe a grassy stone block, right? It looks more like a stone block with grass on it than a grass block that has stone on it, right? Commenter says, will you be doing mod reviews in the future again? Absolutely. This has been such an amazing stream, so successful. Y'all have shown so much support for this stream. We will absolutely be doing a mod review stream in the future. I want to give people some time to work on it, so we'll probably wait at least a month, but I absolutely want to do another mod review stream. No questions asked. I don't have the patience to do any of this. Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Dude, these crates are awesome. I'm assuming this is another way, like, this is another decorative compaction type deal you got going on. The golden apple crate. Oh, dude, that looks crazy. See, in the inventory, it looked kind of bad, but once you place it, dude, it looks so good. Blueberry crate. Cherries. He's got cherries. Oh, that's a great cherry texture. I love that cherry texture. Your textures are on point, man. On fleek, as the kids would say. Let's check out these apples. And then you've got carrots. Dude, awesome. Dude, these are great. These are phenomenal. Fantastic textures, dude. That is, oh, dude, yeah. Poisonous potato crate. Oh, interesting. I want to check a look at that. So a glowberry crate. Oh my gosh, we're gonna look at all these crates. Chorus fruit crate. That's a nice touch. So that's the glowberry crate. See, if I were you, I would make the glowberry crate glow. I don't know if it does glow, but you should make it glow, even if it's just faint. And that's nice. A potato crate and a poisonous potato crate. That's also really nice. Oh my gosh, look at all these pies. Dude, your textures are on point. I know I've said it before, but man, you have fantastic textures. Oh, and you tweaked the tentacles, the squid to be tentacles. That's nice. That's nice. And the glasses here, an empty glassware. Okay, that makes sense. A fox hide. Nice touch. What can we do with those? So they're a little useless right now, the fox hide. Unless you can place them down, wait, can you place them down? No, okay. I'm assuming that's a work in progress, but Foxhide is nice. Just give him some uses. Let's see. I've missed some chats. Let's go. Let's see. Maybe, but for me, it's just a grassy stone block is stone with just grass on it. That's fair. That's also a fair point. You should make a world that you only play on stream where you put mods that viewers suggest. I was actually thinking about making a world with just all viewer made mods. So like everyone can kind of see each other's mods and playing that. And I think if I ever do a server, that's exactly what I'm going to do is viewer made creator submitted mods. And some of them I might have to, take your leave or whatnot. But viewer made user submitted mods server would be great. I don't have the money to do that right now, but those subscriptions and whatnot, we got +2 today. At all the money that you guys give me on stream, all of that will be going to hosting a server because I really want to host a server for you guys. Dino says I love these blocks. Dude, I love them too. I think they're phenomenal. Like the textures, these are easily some of the best textures we've seen all day. Honey covered melon. Tomato soup, a tomato. That's a fantastic tomato. A fantastic tomato. It does glow. Awesome. Try and drink the beer. Okay, I gotta drink the beer apparently. Foxhide has nothing yet. Got you. I am trying to make a helmet for them, but can't make it work properly. Bruh, more push-ups. Barton wants me to be on, like, he gonna get me ripped. I do appreciate it. Barton. Let's hit him up. Let's hit him up with the push-ups right now. Jasper over there, you couldn't get him to do push-ups to save his lice. He is big napping his life, bruh. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do them this way because I know when I do them this way, you can't see my face, whatnot. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo. Okay. There we go. Barton, thank you for the push-ups. I do appreciate it. Just keeping me nice and fit while we're reviewing these streams, or reviewing these mods, I should say. Oh, okay. He's got a mini cactus too. Do y'all remember? I can't remember whose mod was it that had a cactus. I think it was Frog's mod or Sprig's mod. that had one of these cactuses. I love a mini cactus. Oh, here we go. Sorry about that. And I want to add mini cactuses into my mod as well. Full screen. I got you. I got you. It generates in the desert. Figures. Okay, so that was the one that we missed that would generate in the desert. Dude, end grass into crimson flower. Dude, these textures are so fire. Dynamite. I gotta check out the dynamite. Why is your dynamite texture making me jealous? Like, I got dynamite in my mod, and this is a fan. I thought my dynamite texture was fine. Like, I thought it was great, but your dynamite texture is making me jealous. So let's set off a piece of TNT. Well, let's take a look at the dynamite. Got you. That's pretty much how you make my dynamite. But my dynamite also works with TNT. Like, it's kind of like you can craft dynamite into TNT, and I believe TNT into dynamite. Let's compare these explosions. So it looks like it's about half from what I can see. And it does break the block it hit, but only the block it hit with stone. I'd say that's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty fair and balanced for the dynamite. I think it works well, honestly. Ingrass generates in the end. I figured. Barton says, I've been just making models for a mod update. Dude, no problem. Have fun. When you're done with those models, feel free to drop them in the Discord. Share them with the folks. Little Smiles, what's up? Can you take me and Adam to Olive Garden later and then pick us up after so we can get drunk? Yeah, I can. When do you want to go? When do you want to go? Dixie the Goblin, dynamite, kind of work, still a little buggy. I like it personally. I like the way it works. Crimson flower generates in the crimson biome in the nether. I kind of figured. I love that texture though. Like, oh my gosh, dude, you're such an artist. A twisted flower, that's got to be a warped biome thing, right? We got to head to the nether and check that out. Amethyst pickaxe. Oh, that's an axe. It looked like a bug net to me. I do like these textures. They're very custom, very unique. You know, you're not just like copy and pasting the vanilla textures and making them look different. So can I climb up a rope? Is that how this works? Yes, I can. Okay, you kind of need to tweak the sound there. It should probably sound more like cloth, but it's not bad. I think it sounds like bamboo right now. And maybe consider making it so that you can walk through rope, because I feel like you should be able to kind of walk through it, but I don't know. Anyways, not a bad addition. Not a bad addition at all. I've got something very similar in my mod, if not identical, kind of similar, almost the same. Probably gonna go around 7 or 7:30. Nope, that's perfect. That's probably like, I kind of want to wrap up stream around 6, which means we got about an hour left. 6:30 maybe. So 7:30 works for me. You're very welcome. Twisted flower doesn't spawn. I can't get it to work. Rope is a work in progress. I mean, I can kind of see where like you probably want a few changes, but I think it works great, honestly. I think it's working great. The dough, the foods, and the beer. He said we got to try the beer. Oh my gosh. If that doesn't look like the yummiest glass of beer you've ever seen, then you're silly. And that makes sense. Gives you, what's that called? Nausea? Yeah. Yeah. Not surprised. It kind of makes you feel like you're drunk. Like, whoa, falling in the water. Falling in the water. Makes sense. I'm underage. Well, then don't drink the beer, Taco. You know, Taco, you're allowed to hear about beer. You're just not allowed to drink it. Why do I still have nausea? It's so bad. It needs to stop. Okay. Dude, that was so much nausea. Just don't drink the beer, Taco. I never told you to drink the beer. Zen said, switch to my other account. Oh, got you. Yeah, dude, I almost didn't put that together. I recognized that you had already talked and someone, but yeah, got you. Thanks for letting me know, man. A dead 4-leaf clover. Wow, this stuff is so cool. All right, let's go to the nether real quick because I do want to see this stuff, how it looks in the nether, just because these textures are so good. And then Barden, we're gonna hop right into your mod, because we are starting to run low on time here, starting to approach the end of the stream. Been streaming for almost 7 hours at this point, guys. Almost 7 hours. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at them. Yeah, and they set you on fire. I was gonna say they look like they would set you on fire. You might want to make it so that the piglins don't get set on fire, because I think piglins are lava proof, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. But look how much they blend in. Look how much they like fit perfectly with the theme of the biome. These are so pretty. And they look almost like wither roses, but not quite. Great. Great job, man. Great job. Okay. Gotta hop into that mod review form, because we gotta keep it moving along. But here we go. Name of the mod is Builder's Dream. My first impressions were pretty strong. Right out the gate. So we're gonna give it a solid 8. Well, I don't know. So how much different was it when we first loaded in, right? There wasn't too much to look at. Let's call it a 7. Piglins are not lava proof. Okay, you know, maybe I don't know. Let's call it a 7 out of 10, because it's a little bit soft, but you've got those plants that spawn in naturally. Those clovers were nice, and it is pretty strong. Like, there's definite first impressions as soon as you load in. The amount of content is phenomenal. Like, let's call it a 9 out of 10, because it's not up there with like Tacos mod and Frogs mod, where it's just like stuff all over the place. It fits a nice theme, but dude, you added a lot to that mod. Like, look at this. When we did this, 4 pages worth of stuff, all of these decorative blocks. But I think where you suffer, even though it's just as much work on your end, it's copy and paste, right? Like, all of these are the same block to me, right? All, you know, it's more about textures than it is like all of these. Like, oh, you had a dice axe. That's one thing. You know what I mean? So it kind of suffers a little bit from that point, but dude, like I said, this is a phenomenal mod, so don't let this forum be the end all be all. Dixie says, I plan to add many more plants, so right now it doesn't look too much different from normal Minecraft. Yeah, eventually that first impression will probably be up at an 8 or 9 if you just keep adding plants and like really, because dude, your textures are on point. They're so good. The quality of the content. Now, you don't have recipes, which makes it hard to judge. But I'd say everything here is a quality piece of work. Like, it's fully fleshed out. It's added well. It is a little bit flat. There's not it's great. You know, raw quality, let's give it a solid 9 out of 10. Art quality, 10 out of 10. Phenomenal. Easily the best art we've seen all day, except maybe Lion's mod. I love this art. You killed it, dude. Killed it. And the creativity, that's where it hits me a little bit. Now, you've got some creative items here, like the stoned grass blocks and the amethyst items and all the different types of pies in this honey covered melon slice and all of these decorative items, but and the dyes and stuff, but some of it is a little bit lackluster. You know, some of it isn't super on, so we're gonna give it an 8 out of 10 for creativity. As far as the unique features go, I wouldn't really personally call any of this unique until you get to the food, right? Now, some of these crates are really unique. Some of these paths are really unique. Some of these, like, terracotta type things are really unique. But a lot of the first stuff in the mod, like this type of stuff right here, is kind of just an expansion upon what's already there. So once again, I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10. The immersion and the feel and the vibe is 10 out of 10. Like, you kill the textures. It really fits with Minecraft. If I was using this mod, I'd use the blocks all over the place. You know, if I was in survival, I'd be building with it all over the place, and I'd have these beautiful buildings, and it would really feel immersed into what is already there, right? I think the immersion is on point. Yeah, it says it's mostly just blocks that don't have recipes. Yeah. Reason why it isn't too creative is because I still want it to feel like Minecraft. Hey, and I don't blame you, man. Personally, I've got that same goal for my mod, but I don't want to limit myself on the creativity. I don't want it to feel like Minecraft now. I want it to feel like what Minecraft could be one day. So I try not to limit myself on the creativity, but I do still try to fit in that Minecraft feel. This feels like kind of the opposite approach, where you're still fitting in that Minecraft feel, but it's like Minecraft now. Like, you want to get back to the roots in that home comfort feel of Minecraft, right? Whereas I want something new, you know? So it's just different, right? As I said last time, I have trained with the textures for years because of texture packs. Yeah, that's fair, man. Dude, your textures are so good. Like, so freaking good. Barton says, yo, when you get to do my mod, use the newest NeoForge version. Got you, man. All right, bonus points. It is bonus points time. Now, dude, I would give you all the bonus points. Like, okay, let's work through it, right? This first stuff isn't too much. Even though those textures are so good, they deserve a bonus point. But this is where you get me. Crimson Mossy, warped mossy blocks, super creative, deserves a bonus point. That's awesome. I am in love with those blocks. I want to steal them so bad. All of these special chisels, the textures are just too good to ignore at this point. Gotta give you some bonus points for that. The die sacks, the fact that you're considering these compacting things, right? That's an extra bonus point for me. And these glazed terracotta cuts, so that, you know, it's still the same block, but you can cut it to make it have a different texture if you want. I can borrow them. Okay, I got you, buddy. I got you. They also deserve an extra bonus point in my mind. And then these foods and the plants, like, they just fit so well. They just have to have an extra bonus point. So I'm going to give that a 7 on the bonus points. Just for how much I love, like, all the stuff that you added. It's so great. And if they didn't have such amazing textures, they wouldn't feel as good, but they do. It's like, oh my gosh, like, wow, the textures are phenomenal, man. All right, here we go. 7 on the first impressions, 9 on the amount of content brings us up to 16. With a 9 on the quality brings us up to 25. Art texture quality brings us up to another 10. That is 35. With an 8 on the creativity for 43. 8 on the unique features for 51. Great immersion and great, you know, like bringing you into that feel of Minecraft for 61. And 7 bonus points for a 68 total score. I think that is a new record. I think that's a new record for the mod review today. So, dude, I mean, fantastic mod. Finish up those crafting recipes because I want to download this mod. Like I said with Lion's mod, why wouldn't you download this mod? Like, as long as they had like crafting recipes, this is like a perfect mod. I love everything in it. I don't think there's a single flaw, a single downside. You just got to get those recipes in, man. Get those recipes in. Didn't think I would get that many points as it doesn't have as much as the others. Yeah, well, that's the thing, man. Quantity is not everything, and that is definitely Mojang's philosophy, right? Quantity is not everything. They are always quality over quantity, and it shows. Quality is always more important than quantity. Not that quantity doesn't matter. You know, you have a lot of quantity, and that'll really say, you know, send it. And quantity can help and outweigh and help pick up the fact that you don't have great quality. But your quality is on point. Like, such amazing quality. I'll focus on the recipes for the next update. Do that, man. Do that. I want to play with the mod. I really want to play with the mod, but you need to add those recipes because I'm a survival guy. Creative just doesn't do it for me. I love building in creative. I think it's fun, but I can never play in creative mode the way that I do in survival. Like, just every day wanting to grind, wanting to put in more work. Like, just can't do it, right? It's not me. So yeah, definitely work on those recipes, man. Interesting. My mod has a little lore. It's more facts. The lore is like facts, fun facts. Interesting. Okay, well let's hop into that. All right, we've got Bardom's mod here. It's so funny when we started the stream today at noon. Yeah, Bardom would be the last one technically. So if I don't get to anyone else's mod today, I do apologize. Thank you for the submissions. But noon is when was technically the cutoff. I think I said it right up here. You gotta have it submitted at noon. I don't know if I actually said that, but yeah. So Bardom, let's get to it. And if we have any more time left over, if we are able to keep streaming, then we'll keep going, man. No problems. We will absolutely keep going. But no guarantees. No guarantees after this one. All right. Let's see. So it is NeoForge 1.21.1. Looks like it's gotten a nice amount of downloads, but you know that new updated version hasn't gotten all the downloads, you know. Dixie says, as I write on page right now, I recommend creative mode since not everything has a recipe. Yeah, I got that. I totally got that. But as soon as I have added them, I will no longer say that on page. Got you. Yeah, make sure you remember that. Make sure you add that. But I would agree. I think it's a perfect way to phrase it. All right, so let's rename this to, what is this called? Better weapons or something like that. I think it's called overpowered weapons or something. Overpowered legendary weapons. I'm just gonna call this better weapons. Edit instance, versions, loader mods. Let's remove builder's dream just so that we don't have any overlap. We can really experience this mod in its entirety without being distracted by the other mods. Minecraft junk, and then mods review, and then overpowered legendary weapons. Drag and drop that in here. Then we can close that and then launch. It released today? Dude, no way. Dude, congrats on releasing your mod, Barden. Oh, the newest version released today. I got you. I get what you're saying. Well, congrats nonetheless on that newest version, man. Nice 7-hour stream. Yeah, it's not quite my record. When I hit affiliate on Twitch, I did a 12-hour stream, and it wasn't quite a subathon, but we did have sub goals and rewards for all the subs we hit and all that type of stuff. But I do think this is my longest stream in a long time. So we might keep going, but man, I am getting hungry. Also, look at how close Jasper is to the camera. I want to back it up just a little bit. But look at him. He's got his face all up in that. All up into cam. He's so pretty. Let's see. When you get to the weapons, I'll give you a bit more lore or fun facts for them. Sadly, there's not too much of the weapons because it's only the first version. Got you. And I'm waiting for mcreator 1.21.4 to update it. Fair enough. I totally get that. It's not a bad idea. Personally, I wait on updates too. Like a lot of my YouTube videos, I want to update them and kind of like tell you new ways that I have learned to do a lot of those tutorials. But I have a feeling that this most recent mcreator update is going to change. So I don't see the point in like releasing a video talking about how to do something and then releasing another video 2 days later because the update came out. So I'm waiting for that update too, man. You're gonna add creaking weapons. Oh, dude, that'd be so cool. Creaking weapons. Oh my gosh. Okay, first impressions. Now we might not be in a biome with these things, but first impressions, I'm not seeing too much. I don't think he added too much to the world gen. It's not always the fairest metric, right? Not always the fairest metric. So here we are, legendary weapons, and wow, is that everything, or is that just... Yeah, I have a feeling that's everything in the mod. Like you said, okay, it's a pretty small mod. But let's take a look at it. So we have a Skulk Gauntlet. Let's do at legendary. A Skulk Gauntlet. How do we make? Okay, cool. So a bunch of Skulk things. Skulk Core, Blank Core. Okay, got you. I like the upgrade system here. I like the flow, right? So it's like once you've unlocked Netherite, you get these blank cores. Maybe you could straight up just call them upgrade cores. I think upgrade core might work better, or weapons core or something like that. But blank core is not bad. And then from there, you know, then you upgrade them to like what you want. Okay, I love this. I think this is great. A nice flow, like it's very clear, that linear progression. These textures are fire for these energy cores. I think they look good. Or for the cores, I think they look good. Let's see. See, I have 2 of them already, and they are pacifist. There's no world gen. Got you. It's supposed to be vanilla plus. Got you. I never know why my weapons render darker. Yeah, it's something about the way it's because like the model is being rendered in, so like it casts in shadow. It's super weird. I have the same problem with my weapons. It's something I just can't fix, and it really bothers me, and I wish I could do something about it, but I don't know how. So technically the cores are supposed to be the power where the weapons get from. Yeah, that's another thing. These models, you know, I've only seen them in the model here, but so far they look great. I'm a big fan. So let's, I guess, just start picking out some of these weapons. Let's see. The Skulk Gauntlet with the Shrieker and the music disc. Weird choice to include the music disc, but I assume you're just trying to get as much Skulk stuff in there as possible. So let's see what the Skulk Gauntlet does. First off, let's F5 it. Oh my gosh, and it literally replaces our arm. That's cool. That is awesome. Looks great, man. Looks great. 2 attack speed, but 10 attack damage. Let's summon in an Iron Golem. All right, and start smacking this boys around. Dang. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, it's just a weapon. I mean, at the end of the day, it is just a sword, but like everything about it is awesome. I wish I could see the durability, but I can't. That's, you know, I mean, that's like a Jade thing. So I also added a heavy core crafting recipe. Interesting. Right click to use their abilities. Oh my gosh. Does it do the Sonic Shriek? Dude, that is awesome. Okay, it doesn't do much damage. So does that like, why does it not do that much damage? Is it like it's also weird that it's still just kind of floating here in the water. That's something kind of interesting. Because I have a feeling just shoot it at the water and keep doing that over and over again. F3H, then you can see the durability. Awesome. Got you. Cool. I love that animation, and honestly, like, that's really cool. I wish it did more damage, or like, does it blind them or something, or does it knock them back or something like that? In theory, the heavy core is considered a legendary core. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this ability either needs more flat out damage, or it needs to like push them back or something like that. It says it was supposed to. I think, I don't know exactly what that is in reference to, but I'm assuming it's the push them back thing. I think I'll buff it. Yeah. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I mean, buff it a little bit, but, or just make it like knockback. It does knockback. Oh, okay, I see. Let's see. Oh, well, this is just an Iron Golem. He's got mad knockback resistance. That's why. Okay, hang on. Let's get a different guy in here. Like, oh my gosh, I don't know. Is there anything else with like a lot of health that we can test our like things on? Hoglins it is. Yeah, so it does do knockback. I feel like it should do I don't know, like at least 3 to 4 times that knockback, but it doesn't have to be crazy, right? Yeah, iron golems have crazy knockback resistance, so they don't really take ones. Yeah. Worley says I should make NBT tag who makes a D-flying bullet disappear, keeps in the water. I'm not exactly sure what you're saying. I think it has something to do with what we have over here with the water floating problem that we were having. Elemental sword, half the attack speed as this one, but the same amount of attack damage. Let's F5 it. Looks pretty cool. I mean, I like the idea of having like dual damage. So I'm assuming this is going to be like, yeah, sets them on fire. And I would assume it also kind of does freeze damage. I would hope it does freeze damage. Interesting. I don't know. It's hard to say. It gives Dolphin's Grace. Oh, yeah, I see that. Okay, well, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, nice. Dude, very nice. I see the elemental part now. Great model, dude. Great model, great texture. The molten pick. Okay, I'm almost positive I know what this is going to do. Probably won't work on sand because it's a pickaxe. Yeah, but if I dig down into the earth here, I'm willing to bet that it auto smelts whatever I mine. No. What does the molten pick do? Oh, it's got insane durability. It also seems like a weapon, though. Oh my gosh! Holy crap! Dude, that's nuts! I thought it was just gonna have like auto smelt. Watch this, I'm gonna annihilate this chicken. Right-clicking shoots? Wait, hang on. The sword shoots, or are you talking about the molten pick? Hang on. Oh, wow. Wow, that's cool. Almost every weapon has a right-click ability. The elemental sword also, yeah, I didn't show it on here. Check this out. I'm assuming, yeah, and that's gonna catch it on fire, dude. That's a cool little like the texture for that like flying model is really good, man. Also, some pretty great textures in this. Yeah, I love that like flying projectile texture. That's good. Only one doesn't. Okay. Let's see, we need the elemental core, a netherite sword. Wow, so to make this, that's 2 from the blank core. And then 3, 4, 5 pieces of netherite. 5 pieces for most of these, it seems. Wow, 6 for this one. And the ender cannon is 4. So let's test its right click ability. Oh, it does an ender pearl. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so that's pretty much all it is it's like a getaway thing, so we can ender pearl away. Yeah, it doesn't really do pretty much any damage, but it does ender pearl away. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Infinite ender pearls. That makes sense. This is a pretty cool weapon mod. You did great on the textures for real. Yeah, you really did, honestly. Let's F5 this one. Check it out as well. Oh, dude. Yeah, it just sits on your arm. That's so cool. Can I put that in the offhand? And just like, dude, that's nuts. Dude, I'm like a god. I'm like, check this out. I'll like pull up on this guy, hit him, and then dip out. Dude, that's awesome. It does kind of like, you know, when you do that, you can't Like, yeah. Oh, I could also like pull up on him, right? Like, skeleton over there, pull up, and then hit him. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, that's awesome. I like that. And Tixie says I like that. They are in-game items that takes a lot of time and like other items to make. Yeah, dude, that's so cool. Oh, look at Jasper. He's right up in the camera. He's so precious. That's what I was going for. Dude, you nailed it. You absolutely nailed it. Also, next weapon is in plural? I don't know what you mean by that. Portal. You probably mean Portal, like the game, because it's like a thing. It looks like a portal gun. Energy cannons. All right, check it out. Let's see. Let's take the ender cannon off our... Oh, okay. Well, that was a bug. It just overwrote my ender cannon. So you gotta be careful about that. Like if I try to put this in my offhand, I can first off duplicate the energy cannon. Like check this out. If I go into survival mode and I try and put this pickaxe in my offhand, it not only deletes my pickaxe but duplicates the energy cannon. So that's something you probably need to be careful about. Like every time I do this and then go off, it duplicates the energy cannon. But the offhand energy cannon doesn't even work though. It doesn't actually do anything. Interesting. Oh, and when I threw it out, it threw out all of them. That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay, something to worry about, but it is cool that you dual wield this. I like that. Okay, so it shoots one and then shoots another a little while later. It's got perfect timing too. Oh my gosh, and it's got insane knockback. See, this is the type of knockback that I would have expected from the Ender Slap. Like, I think that's a fair amount of knockback and not super OP. It shoots double projectiles. Yeah. It's nice. I feel like it should shoot faster. Like, I feel like it'd feel better if it was like a pew pew, you know what I mean? Like boom, 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 boom. And it would also be really cool if they did different things. Like, what if the first one, like, oh, how would you do this? Like, what if the first one that hits it slows them so that they can't run away, and then the second one that you hit with them like knocks them back, right? So then it's like a 1-2 combo type deal, you know what I mean? Next up is going to be a pacifist gun that will do healing, defense, and movement. Nice. Yeah, that's really what this mod is missing, I would say, is something like that. The heavy decapitator. Made with the heavy core, which has its own recipe. That makes sense. Got you. Yeah, and it should clear your offhand if offhand is energy cannon when you're no longer holding energy cannon. This is a great texture. Dude, look at this thing. Dude, one-shots him. 30 attack damage. Hot dang. Let's get our iron golem in here again. So yeah, it takes a while to charge up, but you can hit them and then like... Pretty good. Pretty good. Sadly doesn't have a right click ability. Yeah, it would be hard to do, but it would be really cool if for a right click ability you did like a spin move. Like, I don't know how you would do it, but if you could like right click and like spin it around you to hit everything around you all at once, I feel like that would be a really, really cool ability, but I don't know how you would do that, honestly. I have no idea. Dixie says maybe make 2 different guns, so it's like in main hand right click and an offhand left click, or make it just one weapon that can shoot more often. I do like the idea of dual wielding them, but it just needs some better coding so that you're not overwriting what's currently in your offhand, and then you're also not duplicating the weapon, and then just other stuff like that. I also think it would be really cool if they did separate attacks, like you know, like the fire and ice idea, you know, or something like that. Taco says not as much damage as unobtainium axe does. Okay, Taco. Okay, fair enough though. Fair enough. That unobtainium axe is nuts. What about I do a launch so that you jump? I made the left gun because if duped, it's useless. Yeah, I noticed that, which is a good catch, a very good catch. So that you don't benefit from duping. Yeah, which is good, absolutely fantastic and necessary, but it still feels weird that you can dupe it so easily. And it's also like, if I put this heavy decapitator in my offhand, it's just gone now, you know, which I worked so hard to get that decapitator, and it's just straight up gone now, and that's kind of sad. But what's my favorite weapon? Oh, interesting. Instantly, it's probably, I don't know, man. So let's pull this out. So I think the only weapon that needs work and is a little buggy is the energy cannons. But they are a really cool weapon. The ender cannon is very cool, but it's not really a weapon, you know? Dude, he pulled up right up on that camera. He keeps getting closer and closer. He says, how dare you fix that and not give me scratches? Oh, the ender cannon is probably like my favorite item in the game that you have, but it's not really a weapon, you know? The cat is hugging the cam. Yeah, he hugged the cam and he knocked it down. He said, no, keep scratching my chinny chin. Yeah, he precious. He wants more. For you, it's the heavy decapitator. The heavy decapitator is wicked cool. It's super cool, to be honest with you. The ender cannon was supposed to not be, because on my Discord, people want movement. Yeah, fair enough. Dixie says he likes the fire sword. Yeah, I like the ender cannon a lot, but as far as weapons go, it's probably the heavy decapitator for me. I think this sculpt gauntlet is really cool, mostly just because of this attack. Like, that is one wicked cool animation. Like, that is so freaking cool as an animation. But in terms of functionality, I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't think it's the coolest thing in the world. So the elemental sword is probably the coolest weapon, other than maybe the decapitator. This decapitator is nuts. It's just like, it's like definitely something that you use to open the attack with, and then you kind of have to switch to something else, which is fair. I mean, that's part of the gameplay, right? But it's a drawback from like how useful it is, or how much it is my favorite, or something like that. There's actually a plan for 2 more weapons. Yeah, about the heavy decapitator. Got you. It's supposed to be an axe. Yeah, makes sense. Can it chop down wood? Because that'd be like a cool little addition. Oh, it does chop wood pretty fast. Yeah, it is an axe. You know, maybe you could make it so that, I don't know if you've seen my video, but I have a video on YouTube about how to chop down entire trees at once. So maybe you could make it so that when you chop down the base of the tree with this heavy decapitator, it chops the entire thing, so that it's like a little bit better of just like a standard axe, you know? That would be kind of cool. With the power of a charged mace. Got you. Yeah, it's pretty much, it is a nice combo of the two. Yeah, absolutely fantastic job on the textures here. Should check out the charged blaster recipe. Charged blaster. Oh, this one? Oh my gosh. Yeah, these definitely need to be better for how expensive they are. maybe that's a hot take, but I feel like they need to be like a little bit cooler, because they are like one of the coolest textures you have, like easily one of the coolest textures, one of the coolest ideas. But because they're so cool and so unique, the actual implementation falls a bit short, which I don't blame you for. It'd be hard to code. I don't know if I could code this into the game, but show them some love and they could be so amazing. I don't recommend using the gauntlet in offhand. Also, fun fact, my other mod will use the style of the blasters. They are cool, man. They are super cool. All right, let's hop into the form. This was indeed a quick mod. So this is going to be, I'm going to call it Ultimate Weapons. My first impression was pretty soft, but as soon as I saw those models, those weapon models and whatnot, they're really cool. They're really cool. So I'm going to give it first impressions a 6. As far as the amount of content goes, it's not much, but it doesn't need to be. It really doesn't need to be. And for what it is, it's got a lot. So I'm gonna give it 5, because like the amount of weapons you have here and the amount of diversity in these ultimate weapons, it's there, but it's really honed in the same way that the chess mod was. So let's give that a 5. And as far as the quality of the content goes, it's a 9 out of 10. I was gonna give it a 10 out of 10, but the blasters lose me just a little bit. You've got a couple of bugs, a couple of kinks to work out, but the quality is there. It is absolutely there. You've got an amazing idea. You just need to push it. Just push it a little bit more, show them some love, and they'll be so freaking cool. They already are. I mean, they already are freaking cool, to be honest with you. Barton says, when you do the next review, will you want to review both the OP Legendary Weapons update and my new mod? I will review any mod that is submitted, to be honest with you, whenever I do the next one. And I think next time we're going to have to go for like 8 hours straight reviewing mods. Hop right into it at 10 or 9 a.m. or something like that. Because, wow, this has taken longer than I was expecting it to. Can I put both the mods? Yeah, absolutely. It's an in-game mod, so it does not need that much. Absolutely, Dixie. It's an in-game mod. It absolutely doesn't need that much. I don't think the fact that it has a low score on content makes it a bad mod. It's just part of the scoring form that I have, right? So it just doesn't have a lot of content. Doesn't make it bad. I want to add some pacifist tools. I would love some pacifist tools because I tend to play in peaceful mode. So pacifist tools like the Ender Cannon would be so useful. Art, texture, and quality, 10 out of 10. I think you killed the arts in all of your textures. They could use a little bit of tweaking in some places. Like I think the blaster cannon kind of just looks like an iron block in some Burp City in some places, but I mean it's made from a lot of iron blocks, so that's fine. And the models are fantastic. So 10 out of 10 on the art, texture, and quality here, man. Barton says, something I was going on was supposed to be more progression. The weapons are supposed to be obtained after you get easy netherite. Yeah, because each weapon requires at least 4 netherite. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think the progression of your mod is fantastic. As far as the creativity goes, it's there, 10 out of 10. Every single one of these is super unique, super creative, but they have that common core. And I literally mean the common core that you get them from, right? Like, I think it's perfect. They're also super unique, 10 out of 10 on the uniqueness here. Super unique. I don't think you could have something more unique than this. As far as the immersion feel or vibe goes, they do break a little bit from that standard Minecraft theme, so you're gonna need some other stuff to supplement that. Having some crazy armors, or, you know, like this is the end game for weapons, but you already said you want to talk about end game for pacifists, and that's what I would focus on next. But after you do end game for pacifists, think about end game for potions, then maybe think about end game for armor, and then think about, you know, in-game for etc. So as far as the immersion goes, I'm gonna do a 6, because they're very cohesive themselves, but they don't fit exactly with Minecraft, and they don't pull Minecraft into a new genre the way like Flintcraft would. So I think that's a solid 6. My next mod will have more end-game stuff. I have planned a bottomless potion and infinite medkit. Oh, dang. Okay. A medical potion thrower. Interesting. All right, time to drop out the bonus points. I think that the use of the cores to pull like to get a baseline for all of these weapons is brilliant. I think that absolutely deserves a bonus point. I feel like the diversity of these weapons and the ideas and the space between them is awesome. The fact that you have an axe and a pickaxe that are also weapons, also genius. I think you absolutely deserve. Let's see. We got the cores, which deserve, I'd say, about two bonus points. The fact that you have the axe and the pickaxe, that's a bonus point right there. So that's 3 bonus points. The uniqueness and diversity and creativity that you poured into it, at least 2 more bonus points. And I would say the models and the textures is another bonus point. So let's call that 6 bonus points right there. Yeah, you really killed it on the textures. You really killed it. Zenith on YouTube, man, is saying that you killed it, Bartum, and you need to know because you did kill the textures. They are great. A pale staff and a pale dasher. Oh, interesting. I don't even know what that would be. All right, let's total up these points here. Let's see. First impressions is only a 6, and the amount of content is only a 5, which gives you an 11 to start with. But you got 9 on that quality of content. That brings you up to an easy 10. And then you triple 10s back to back with the quality, the creativity, and the uniqueness of the features. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that brings you up to 50, right? Because this is 11, 20, 50 right there. And then a 6 with the immersion and a 6 with the bonus points sits you at 62 points overall. I am planning to add legendary sharpness in the next update. Dude, that could be nice. This is a simple yet amazing mod. Dude, yeah, right? Absolutely. Simple yet amazing. Honestly, all my mods use 3D models. I love a 3D model, honestly. I love a good 3D models. By the way, I forgot. You can enchant the tools. Oh, that's cool. So you can get like fortune and stuff on them. That's nice. That was a nice little addition there. Nice touch. Nice touch. All right. Get rid of that form. And we can go along. Jasper has moved yet again. He's always moving. So there we go. Also, this mod was reworked 3 times. No, I mean, it shows that you've reworked it. You've put a lot of love into it and really, like, you really cared for it. Made sure that it was working the way you want it to. It shows, man. Absolutely shows. Dude, new ice bricks. That's so funny. So here we are. It's called Chevaline. Huh. New ice bricks. That's so funny that you've already added new ice bricks, man. Ice bricks are so nice. My mod is probably going to end up with ice bricks. Way to go, Sprig. Way to go, Sprig. Version you tested is version 3, 3.0.1, and I also had a lot of fun developing the mod. Wait, can I leak the models for my weapons on stream? You can share them in the Discord if you want, man. It's totally up to you. I mean, it's completely up to you. You can put, I mean, as long as it's appropriate and not like hateful, put whatever you want in there. All right, so apparently a pretty small mod, only's got 3 mobs in it and almost no content because it's currently being reworked from that one Asian guy. Now, I think he tuned into the stream for a little bit. I can't remember what his profile name was, but that one Asian guy, here we go. With the Trevor Henderson Giants. So this is a Forge mod for 1.20.1. Let's go ahead and download. And here we go with multi-MC. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I need to pull up my Twitch chat again, and then I need to pull up OBS. Cool. Let's see. Can you check them out? I probably won't check them out on stream. I really try not to go on the Discord and just like show the Discord on stream. Like Discord is kind of like, at least for me, it's more of an intimate, personal thing for the fans to like share their content and like really create a community. I might share it on stream, but like it's kind of just not what I do on stream. I try not to, at least. 3D models just simply make it better, Zenith, on YouTube. Yeah, dude, they do. They simply do. I love my weapon. All the items I have with 3D models, I think, are some of the best ones. I think I have some that are pretty good without them, but they really do just make it better. All right. So I think that's not what we want. Are any of these in 1.20 edit instance? Kill it. 1.21.1. 1.19.2. 1.20.1. Here we are, and it's Forge. Perfect. So let's remove that. We've already got JEI, but do we have GeckoLib for 1.20? What do we need GeckoLib? I don't think so. It doesn't say that GeckoLib is a required dependency. Requires GeckoLib. Cool. That makes sense. Most mods do. Most of the mods do. GeckoLib for NeoForge. So we need GeckoLib for Forge 1.20.1. We've already got JEI, and that should be enough because there's not too much to this mod. So let's just get GeckoLib real quick. Files. 1.20.1 for Forge. Dixie says the only 3D models mine have right now is the rope and the clovers. That rings a bell. Yeah. Which, I mean, look, you don't need 3D models. I'm not going to say that 3D models are always better. Well, maybe for weapons and tools. They're really cool for weapons and tools. But 3D models can, like, custom 3D models, I mean, they're custom, right? They're something that you've never seen before. So it really changes it up. I think, what was this called? Henderson Giants. There we go. Let's go ahead and launch. The hydrate, extreme with the hydrate coming in. You can't spam it. You can't spam it anymore. Uh-oh, you're gonna have to wait at least 5 minutes. All right, before we go ahead and review this mod, let's go ahead and hit up that hydrate for extreme. There we go. Get that face cam going. Full glass of water. Perfect. Extreme, thank you for the hydrate. I really do appreciate it. And here feels like another time to very quickly thank everyone for tuning in. And all the insane, like, incredible support that y'all have shown for the for me today in this stream. It means a lot. Like, it's crazy how much support we've gotten today and how much y'all have done. Oh my gosh, did you see Jasper? Did you see him do a little stretch? Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Oh, let's get that back. There we go. Get rid of the cat cam. And there he goes. He's behind me now. He wants me to get up and play with him. We might have to do just that, chat. We might have to end the stream here soon. Why chug the water and not take a sip? Just because I like it better that way. I just, I think it's more interactive and more interesting. Like, and if it's take a sip of water, then I feel like I wouldn't be able to sip water naturally? Like, what if I'm just here with a bottle of water and I want to sip on it while I'm streaming? You know what I mean? Like, I would feel like if it was just take a sip of water, then I would have to, like, not take a sip of water at all unless someone redeemed it. Otherwise, what's the point of the redeem? You know what I mean? So, like, I feel like the chug is better. You know what I mean? Chugging that whole glass of water. Oh, man. Barton with the sit-ups. Oh, just leak my models. Nice. This can I pick the song for karaoke time? I may use it next time. Absolutely. Yes, you can pick the song for karaoke time. Yes, you can. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. All right, with the sit-ups, let's go ahead and get them sit-ups out of the way. Oh, here we go. He goes. He's afraid that I'm gonna pick him up. He's afraid. He's like, oh, heck no. All right, here we go. With what will probably be the last sit-ups of the stream, because I don't know if I'm gonna be going for another 30 minutes. Here we go. Woo. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It was at this moment that he
7.
knew. He fucked up.
8, 9, 10. I heard the alert. I heard it from my from my audio. Thank you for the sound alert, Dixie. Do a prish. No, tell him. Wait, did I mess something up? I heard it. I heard it come through. Is that what y'all talking about? Or did I do something silly? If you want, you can check the models I sent. I might, but I'm gonna try and review this guy's mod. It shouldn't take too long. It's like three dudes. And he submitted it earlier on, so we're gonna see if we can get it. I didn't do anything. Okay, yet. Wait, what? Dude, don't freak me out like that. We're going back to the game. All right, new world here. Go ahead and launch this. Apparently there are 3 critters. I don't know where they spawn. I don't think this guy is still in chat. But he's next on the submission, so that's what we're doing next. That Asian guy. I feel bad calling him that one Asian guy, but well, I don't know. So anywho, thank you for the submission. Let's check it out. I don't see any of them spawning around, which is fair. Let's go to the wiki page for the mod, and let's see if we can't get some more info about these guys. Dude, my abs feel tight. Like, dude, if we keep streaming and we keep doing the push-ups and the sit-ups, I'm gonna be so ripped. It's gonna be ridiculous. This is such a life hack. And it's just that guy. Yeah, that one guy. Can you try inviting me to Discord again? Yeah, absolutely, Extreme. Click on the link right there. My homies got you. They all do an exclamation point Discord. That's so funny. Taco, I don't know why it didn't work for you. Why did it say Dixie and not Taco? That's so weird. Okay, these are all the creatures, it seems. They're all giants. The Birdwatcher, the Hexapod Giant, and the Sea Eater. Mod will be revived with animations and new mobs such as Sea Eater, Behemoth, etc. Some old mobs will be replaced for ones that are animated with Gecko Lib. We'll leave old mod folders in case you want to see the trash I made. The reason why I came back to this mod is because I got a good PC now and a lot of things work better with this, like Roblox animations, Unity games, etc. Got you. Cool. All right, well, let's go ahead and spawn in some of these mobs. See, one of them was called what? The Sea Eater? Let's just do @mod. Okay. Can we do at Trevor? Hang on. Dude, it didn't like load properly. Oh, it's because I don't have it in here. I'm such a silly idiot. How did I do that? How can I be so silly? Okay, there we go. Loader mods. And then we can go over here. Trevor Henderson. There we go. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Close. Innocent Giants launch. I'm so silly. I was sitting here like, dude, this guy really didn't add anything to this mod. It's like completely empty. Dude, that's so funny. Dude, he predicted it. He predicted it. He said at this moment he knew, but I didn't know at that moment. He predicted it. That's crazy. That link didn't work for you? Dude, I don't know what's up with that. I'm so sorry. I really wish I could figure it out. But man, like, it just like, it works for everyone else. So I don't know what to do. I really don't. Here, I'll tell you what, man. Hang on. Yeah, right. Scroll down to the description and click on the Discord. That might work. That might work. If you scroll down below the Twitch and click on Discord, I think there's one that says Discord. There's a link right there in that photo you can join. That's exactly what I was going to try to do, is just try adding you directly. I think I need your numbers. No, okay, there we go. All right, I sent you the friend request. Do me a favor and accept it. Did you accept it? Extreme, do me a favor and try and accept that friend request I just sent you. I went ahead and added you. I added you, man. Okay. That gives that page with the poop saying invalid invite. What? You can't accept my friend request? Okay, there we go. There we go. I sent you a private invite. Try and join from that link. Finally, there we go, man. Welcome to the welcome to the Discord server, man. Finally, right. It does. It gets dark real quick around here. It absolutely does. Barden Gaming back on YouTube says, yo, should I add a lore book to my mod? That would be pretty cool, actually. A great way to like tie it all together. Personally, like I want not quite lore books in my mod, but like instead of having to go to a Wikipedia page online, I want to add like a Wikipedia into the mod. That's kind of a cool image. It looks almost like a claw. So I want to have like a Wikipedia book, right? So you can find books in my mod and open them, and they walk you through how the mod works. So it's like a built-in wiki. It's a lot of work, and it's a work in project. It's been a work in progress for a long time now, but I really want to do it. Holy crap! So that is the sea eater. And it's making some crazy noises. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Dude, what is this? Dude, what the heck is this? Oh my goodness. I think they've got tiny hitboxes. Jeezel. Yeah, they do have tiny hitboxes, which is funny. Look at this. He's got a really tiny hitbox. Oh my gosh, and this is the crazy glitchy one, the giant hexapod. Jeez. Oh my gosh, hang on, I need to turn the sounds down because those are loud. Wiki recipe book, pretty much, yeah. Holy shit, yeah, pretty much. That's some noise. You know what, when they say big guys have tiny hitboxes? Dude, why is he like not even rendering in properly? He's all black too. Dude, what the heck? What mod is this? Looking like ore spawn? It does look like ore spawn. This is a mod. This is Trevor Giants, or Trevor Henderson's Giants, or something like that. It's a work in progress mod, and these three guys are pretty much the only guys in the mod, and they don't drop anything apparently. Look, he does have a tiny hitbox. You see that? Does have a tiny hitbox, but I don't know how they spawn or anything like that. I think they just exist, right? They're nuts. They're nuts. I think all three of them climbed out of a sewer connected to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Bruh. Dino says, or Zeno says, yeah, lore would be a W. Dino says, I need to go now, so can you not do my mod, please, and do it next time? Discord name is Tiny Dino. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. We probably won't be able to get to your mod anyways, just because we're really running low on time. I kind of was going to wrap it up around 6. So we'll probably wrap it up with this mod and not do anything else. Gaming says like lore how they were invented. It is loud. It is. The size of the mobs are unexpected for me. Well, they were called giants. I was expecting them to be pretty big, but they are absolute beasts. Butchin says, Ace, if you want to check them out, I put 2 of my models which will get added to the mod. Dude, I want to check them out. Absolutely. Yo, this mod is pretty cool. It does seem like it's got mad potential, right? Like this is clearly like the shell of a mod right now. Like doesn't really have much of anything going on, but this seems like it would be one crazy freaking mod. Like, yeah, definitely ore spawn style. Definitely ore spawn style. So needs work though. Needs work though. All right. Real quick. Dixie says, I would say they climbed out of Roblox horror. I can see that. All right, let's close all this stuff down. And we didn't even fill out a form for that one, did we? That's not, I don't even care, to be honest with you. This doesn't really have the ability to be formed. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. What did it even score? All right. All right, real quick. I want to read all this stuff, but apparently Barden leaked his newest items. Dude, a pale staff. This thing looks dope. And the pale dasher. Okay, I don't know what that is. It looks kind of interesting. Probably looks better once you're like wearing it and using it. But this pale staff looks dope, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go to the forums page and like just kind of review what we've done so far, right? Done for the day. Perfect timing. It's midnight here. Dang, dude. Yeah, an 8-hour stream sesh for today. With, yeah, hopefully, I mean, sounds like perfect timing. Perfect timing. And that actually works out well, Dixie, because usually we stream till 6 p.m. over here EST. So I think that kind of works out well. So we can zoom in. Mod review forum. Let's check out the responses here. So kind of on average, it seems like the viewer submitted mods had about a 7 for the first impression, with the highest of 9 and the lowest of 6. Pretty good like dispersal there. Amount of content we had all over the place. 2 absolutely huge mods, a couple that get a little bit smaller, and then a couple that were pretty tiny here. Zenith says, do we wait to submit our mods for next time, or should we do it now as like a first come first serve? I would say wait. I would say wait, because when I announce the next one, that's probably when I'll start taking first come first serves. And honestly, I'll probably delete that channel as well, because it was always meant to be a temporary channel anyways. And I might make a permanent channel for you guys to share your mods, although you could always put it in mod work as well. But I might make a permanent one just so that they don't get pushed way back up in the history of mod work, you know what I mean? But we'll wait and see. But definitely that channel is going to get deleted, so don't bother submitting right now. As far as the quality goes, the quality of content, no one got less than an 8 all stream. So y'all have some really good, high quality mods, which is nice to see. Really nice to see. 1 perfect 10 on the quality. Art textures, 3 of you. Half of the mods we've reviewed today had absolutely phenomenal textures, phenomenal mod textures. And then they get a little bit lower as you go down here. Whirly says, to close to test my mod. Well, I tried today. When will you make another live? I'm live streaming pretty much every Saturday, guaranteed. I really do try to stream as much as possible because I love streaming. But I'm in college right now, and that comes first. You know, my college schoolwork always comes first. So I'm trying to, I'm always gonna put that above everything else. But I will try to stream as much as possible during the weekdays. Usually I'm working on my own mod, my own personal mod when we're on stream. But I do like to do these mod reviews every now and then. Sometimes we'll take a break from working on the mod and review a single mod, but not one big, long, mega mod review like this. So, will there be a stream tomorrow? Probably not. My buddies are coming over and we're hanging out, so probably no stream tomorrow. Sorry about that, Taco, but, you know, I'd love to stream. There probably won't be one Monday because I have a test on Tuesday, and I'll be doing a lot of review, but maybe Tuesday after I finish my test, I might stream Tuesday. No promises, but Tuesday will probably be the earliest for the next stream. School always comes first, Dixie. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Yeah, that's a good live. Yeah. You know how I go. Thanks for being understanding. I do appreciate it. I think you should start a series where review viewer mods. I might start that up and do that on YouTube. Could be pretty interesting. As far as creativity goes, you guys are super creative. Only one that wasn't creative, and I think this was the chests mod, because it's like, you know, it's kind of hard to rank creativity. Like, it had an idea, pretty basic idea, and it killed it, but it's not very creative, you know what I mean? Super unique mods all around. This was easily the highest average, was 4 with the unique. As far as the immersion goes, kind of killed it with the immersion. I think Taco's mod was the least immersive. I can't remember how this goes though. And as far as the bonus points, it looks like my favorite one was 6. But let's quickly average together what everyone's mod did. So we reviewed 6 mods in total. And we have 6.67 bonus points plus 7.50 was the average rating. Plus 9.17 for the unique features, plus 8.5 on the creativity, another 8.5 on your art and texture quality, an 8.67 on the quality of the content, and a 7.67 on the amount of content, and a 7.33 on the first impressions. And that gives you a total of just over 64 points. A solid stack of points was the average, which makes sense. I think, you know, we can go to individual and stuff like that, but I really don't see the point in going through the individual mod responses and whatnot. But with all that said and done out of the way, I want to thank everyone. Go through the stats for today's stream. We had 70 unique views on YouTube. That's an all-time record. Now, we also had an all-time record stream for nowadays and what we've been doing recently. Concurrent viewers right now, we got 3 viewers, which is great. Just looking at the stats, I can tell you at the very least we averaged 4 viewers on YouTube, which is like right there with what we've been hitting. That's amazing. I'm like, the fact that you guys continue to support me is so impressive. But really, where the stats came through today was over on Twitch. We have like an insane amount of Twitch things that came through. Let's go through them real quick. First off, Taco with the first one in the Twitch stream, letting us know he's here. Sit-ups from Dixie. Let's go ahead and count the sit-ups. We have a sit-ups from Dixie. We have a sit-ups from Commenter. We have another sit-ups somewhere up here from Dixie. That's 2 sit-ups from Dixie. We got a sit-ups from Kai tuning in and chatting away for a little bit. Appreciate that. And a sit-ups from Bartoon. So that's 5 sit-ups. We did 50 sit-ups on stream today. Love the chill stream and all the feedback. Dude, I mean, thank you. I appreciate it. It really means a lot. I try to keep it chill here, try to keep it casual, just hanging out with some people. 50 sit-ups, guys. 50 sit-ups today I did. That's nuts. I'm so glad I added that redeem, honestly. Then we got, let's see, a follow from Bartoon and a prime sub from Bartoon. Bartoon, thank you so much for coming through. Oh, dude, Extreme with the push-ups last minute. No, but thank you for the push-ups, Extreme. We'll do those right before we sign off. Bartoon, thank you so much for the support that you've shown. You tuned in. I mean, presumably it's the first time you've tuned into any stream. I don't think I recognize you. You hit us with the follow, hit us with the prime sub. That support means so much to me. And then Cryo with the farting all over the chat. And then Lion, hit us with the tier 1 sub, which is, I mean, so touching to me, so amazing. It's actually my first full subscriber. Not that a prime sub is not appreciated just as much as a regular sub, but I mean, it's the very first subscriber we've ever had that's like full paid, not prime sub. So thank you so much, Lion. It means a lot to me that you'd be willing to support me monetarily as well as just in the chat. It really does help out the channel. I mean, more than you can ever know. And like I said earlier in the stream, all subscriptions, I don't know exactly like what the payout's gonna be and how much. Like, I've got to look into costs and stuff like that. But once we get enough subscribers, all of that money is going to go towards a server for you guys, and for all of our Discord members, a server that we can play on together and have fun. Probably modded with all the mods that we have here. And let me go with a face cam. What am I doing this with the game up? That's ridiculous. So, you know, anyone that does choose to support the channel monetarily, all of that is going to go to a server that you guys can play on. Hopefully has your mods as well as mine. It's 5 push-ups, Rabata. 5 push-ups. So you absolutely don't have to. Tuning into the streams is absolutely enough. Chatting away with me on Discord is absolutely enough. But if you do choose to support the stream monetarily, it's all going to go to a server that we can play on together. Another fart from Dixie. Taco making me do the Indian accent with the voice impression. That was hilarious. Probably one of my favorite moments on stream today. Another fart from Cryoman. Taco with the hydrate. And then we finally got our first push-ups from Cryo. Let's count the push-ups. That's 1 push-ups from Cryo, 1 push-ups from Barden. That's 2 push-ups. Another push-ups from Commenter. That's 3 push-ups. Push-ups from Barden. That's 4 push-ups. And then finally a push-ups from Extreme. So we've done 25 push-ups today, or will have done 25 push-ups before we end the stream. We still got 5 more to go. And let's see, that's a sound alert redeemed from Dixie. We've already covered the setups. A stretch from Barton, a hydrate from Barton, the backup. Dude, Barton's supporting the stream so much today. A fail sound alert from Barton. A hydrate from Extreme coming in right at the end. A sound alert from Dixie. And then right there at the end, the push-ups from Extreme. Let's hit the push-ups one last time before we tune out for the day. Here we go. You ready? Here we go. I'm gonna turn on the lights so that y'all can actually see me and whatnot. But there we go. Turn on the lights in my room. Oh, here come the kitty boy. Here come the kitty boy. He coming to say goodbye. He said goodbye. Say goodbye to Jasper. No boy. Oh. All right, y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? All right. Final push-ups, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! All right. Dude, thank y'all so much for this stream. This has been probably my favorite stream of all time. It was so amazing. I said it before, but it's absolutely crazy that I can reach out to on a forum to the people that watch my stuff that are like in the Discord to support me, right? Say, hey, submit some mods, I want to review them on stream. And then y'all, like, we streamed for 8 hours today, 6 of those hours, 6 hours straight, 6 mods, reviewing them. Like, it's amazing, and it's really crazy to me and super humbling. I really appreciate all the support from everyone. I cannot thank you enough. But I don't want to ramble, because I mean, I would just say that over and over and over again, because I cannot put into words how much it means to me. Real quick, let me check the YouTube chats. I'm sure we've gotten a couple comments in there. Barton says, yo, what should I add into the Aether dimension in my mod? I don't know. Ask Taco. He has an Aether dimension himself, but apparently is not working a little bit. So I don't know. Ask Taco, honestly. It's if Aether is like the opposite of Nether, think Nether related things and then like flip them and do the opposite. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yo, Ace, what so I add into my Wasteland Aether dimension to make it more good. I can't think of anything. I mean, it's a same answer, man. That would be so cool. Yeah, fair enough, man. It's not the classic Minecraft either. Okay, I don't know, dude. Drop that question in the Discord and ask the rest of the viewers, because I'm honestly like so burnt out on ideas right now watching everyone and stuff like that. Zena says my first stream and the most enjoyable stream that I've done, dude. It's most enjoyable stream I've ever done. Taco says I have freaking turkeys generating in my sky realm. Why would you think I have any ideas? Dude, that's so funny. That's so funny. All right, without further ado, we're tuning out. Thank you so much for everyone that tuned in. Thank you so much for everyone that's still here. Peace out. Take care. I love you guys. I'll see you.